I can agree with that. But how
Well,
is
there
the
you go.
light how does the light of the TV in your living room reaching your bedroom?
I don't know.
Exactly. So if the sun is at my north, which is also the light source, so you can't fuck with that. It's the light source. The sun is at my north. If I turn around 180 degrees, the sun should be behind me, not in front of me. So if an observer that is looking in that 180-degree direction, that where the sun is supposed to be behind me, and they see the sun, you have a problem.
Why?
Correct? So, um,
Depends.
so if the Earth were flat, people who observe the sun in certain positions would be looking at opposite directions and seeing the same sun in opposite directions. Whereas on a
So
globe,
what?
this is fixed. They all see the sun at the
What's I don't
same
see a
place
problem. I
unanimously.
don't see a problem. What's the problem? So what's your claim? Is that you
But
can only do that if the
the
Earth's a
problem is
globe?
you have a physical location. You leave your bottle
No,
of
no,
water
no, no,
on the
no, dude.
desk.
No.
You leave your bottle of water on the desk. It should be on the desk, right? So looking away from the desk, the bottle of water should not be anywhere else than on the desk. But it's everywhere else than on the desk. But there's no
No, no, dude. It's
mirrors.
not. That's not the same. That's not the same. Okay, if you had the sun literally on the Washington Monument, okay, like it was actually touching it, then you could say it's on the Washington Monument and it's physically located on the Washington Monument and its location is there. But you don't have that when it comes to the actual sun. You have apparent locations at best.
Actually, with the refractive index, we get the actual location.
I mean, that's your claim, sure. Let me know when anybody goes to the sun to validate that.
Great. More impossible demands by misconceiving physics.
No, no, dude, it's called
I'll believe it when we do
I
something
don't
impossible to
confuse
prove it.
optical locations necessarily with physical locations. Okay, that's a glober issue, not a flat earther issue.
Incorrect. The sun still has its actual position.
Really? Where's that?
Well, it's slightly off a few degrees of where you see because the atmosphere bends the light. You
Oh,
just need to
okay. So
attenuate
so what
that bending.
you actually have is light from the sun. That's what you have to work with, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. So you're making claims about the physical locations of things by the light that you receive from it, correct?
More so, like let's say this. Um, on a flat Earth, while there's a sunset in Quebec, there should be a sunrise in Australia. On a globe Earth, there should be a sunset in Australia while there's a sunset in Quebec. When we look at these things in real time, in the real world, the sun is setting in Australia and the sun is setting in Quebec. Therefore, the Earth's a globe.
Yeah, cool story, dude. I like your affirming the consequence.
Where did I from the
I can do
consequence?
that.
I made two predictions. I made a prediction of what you should see on the flat Earth and what you should see on the globe Earth, and then
Okay, okay. No,
should
no,
be
no, no,
the
no, no.
Earth one for the globe.
Dude, go ahead and parse out what I should see on a flat Earth. Go ahead.
A sunset or a sunrise or noon.
Okay, what does that even mean? Like, why should I?
So if your flat Earth predicts that the sun should be setting at X location during the noon of the other location, and that's not what's happening, then your flat Earth is not
Why? Whoa,
working.
whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean predicts it? How would it predict it? You got a lot
Uh,
of unspoken assumptions in here.
I predict that in 35 minutes the sun will be set from here. And I predict that at the same time the sun will be
What?
rising in Japan.
Dude, I could just use the equation of time and find.
Okay, but if you use this equation of time, etc., you're going to match a globe model, by the way. But if you try to match these
That's your
observations with the
claim.
flat Earth model, you get into some issues. That's what I'm saying.
No, 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 Fred. I only get into issue to the Earth. I don't have any impetus or necessity to make physical location claims about the sun.
So
Okay,
the
listen. In
time,
case you didn't know
the
this,
day,
dude, let me help you out.
set,
Let me
and
help you
in
out
these
real.
three
No,
cities,
let
you
me
should
help you
have a
out. Let me
sunrise.
help you out. Don't care. Don't care. Let me explain it to you. It's very simple. The flat Earth model is not a celestial. It's the okay. That's it.
Sorry, you're cutting out, man. You're not even coherent now. The flat Earth model is,
Uh,
it's
man,
not
I'm sorry. It's
the
not a model of.
cutting out again.
Dang it. All right, dude. I'm just going on mute.
But like I was saying, if the time is saying that there should be sunrises at these three specific locations at that time, and you look in real life, and that's what's happening, and then you apply that on a flat map, but that's not what's happening on a flat map, you have a problem with your flat
Oh,
map,
it is.
but it's not.
Dude, it's observer dependent. It's observer dependent.
Yeah, for one location at a time. But I'm talking about doing it with three
Correct.
locations at the same time, and that's where you run into
Dude, why are
problems.
you
As soon
assuming?
as you add the
Right.
third
I only run into
location,
check this out, brother. I only run into problems. I assume that locations, information necessitates a knowledge about the physical location of the sun. If I remove that assumption, and that doesn't change what the
okay,
okay, the flat
you
Earth
see the
model. Listen,
sun
the flat
and the
Earth
moon
model
in a
doesn't include
specific
suns.
direction. You see the
I
sun
know,
and the
dude.
moon
Listen,
in a specific
I know it.
physical direction.
Listen. I need to go. I need to go. So I'm going to tell you this: the flat Earth model is about the Earth's surface, not about the sun. Okay,
Okay,
you need to
and
synergize the sun and the moon in your.
again, uh, the surface that you're on will affect the observations that you have from that surface point. So, when from two cities you're looking at the sun and the moon and you see them in a specific direction, and you add a third city and you see the sun in a complete opposite direction, you have a problem. With the globe, you have three cities, three observers, and the sun's in the same direction for all three. On the flat Earth, you have the sun in one direction for two observers and the opposite direction for the third. That is a problem with the flat Earth. Even if it's an apparent position, Mr. Kathos, that doesn't explain why, for one observer, the sun is in a complete opposite direction to the set two other observers. can you in real life go north and south at the same time? Or can you only go either north or either south? If you can't go north and south at the same time, then neither can other things. What you're saying, it's called consistency. So if the sun's at the north for two observers and at the south for another observer, the sun's going north and south at the same time. That's a problem.
Oh, it ain't. Not a problem at all, homie.
So you can travel north and south at the same time?
No, I can't. Sun can.
What, by what mechanic can the sun do this? Violation of physics.
Well, wait a minute, dude. What experiment proved uniform? Can you cite me the experiment that proved?
You're cutting out again.
Dang it!
And if you're asking me to cite, let's say, an experiment that you invented and made up, no, I can't, because you invented and made up a false experiment that doesn't even matter to the argument.
No, in order to assume that physics are the higher, you have to believe the philosophical principle of
You cut
uniformitarianism.
off again,
So
so I
can
don't
you
know what you're
give
saying.
me? Oh man, ball sacker.
And
Whatever.
I'm not lying when I say that you're cutting out. I'm not using this as a way to piss you off or something.
Nah,
You're actually.
I know, bro. I was hoping somebody else would engage with me because my mic is going bad.
Hello, I want just understand how the scientific can can measure distance between sun and the earth, the distance and the weight of earth. How they know?
Oh, damn, is Laser Boy gone? Damn, I missed it.
No. Hello, flatties.
What's up, Globy?
Did you say Ronnie?
What's up, Globy?
Wait, what?
It's a Globy.
A
Go, go.
Gloopy.
Yeah, go. Globy.
Brownie is better. I'll take Brownie.
Roundy. You know,
I
that
don't
one
like,
actually is pretty good. I like that one.
better than Gloopy. Gloopy is like, nah,
Oh, so you're a flat earther? Oh,
Brownie.
sorry, I didn't.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
with round things can be.
I'm not a Ronnie. I'm not a flatty. I'm, I'm a Gloopy. No, I'm playing. I have a question though to the flatties.
Please ask it, but be careful. They're going to censor you if it's good.
They're gonna censor me if it's good. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Well, if they can't argue against you, they go into ad hominem mode and start banning and censoring.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that
What?
guy's a
Why did you
crazy.
do?
Dude, that guy's a crazy
That was
troll.
really quick.
Yeah, he's
It's
he's
really
lucky
quick.
he's lucky he's even here at the moment, to be honest.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
he
said
claims
flatty.
he's
I
not
didn't get
even.
muted,
He's,
and
no, you, dude. If people are cool, that's fine. We just want people to be honest. That's all.
okay. Can you unmute him? I feel bad. I really feel bad.
Yeah,
Because
I'll
you're
fix
trying
the
to talk to him.
problem. Yeah, I'll fix it up. All right. Problem will be solved in just a moment. All right, he's not muted anymore.
Okay. So my question is: does knowing or believing that the Earth or the map is like flat help the individuals in their life, to day-to-day life?
Yeah, it greatly helps
How?
with it greatly helps with critical thinking skills, and you also learn a lot about science. You learn a lot about all sorts of different things when looking into this topic. Yeah, it's pretty beneficial actually.
Okay, if it's flat, like what is the sky?
It's the space above the flat Earth that we live on.
Is like it does it like cover like the ends of the flats? Like the flat, like you know what I mean? Like if it's
Well,
flat,
everything above the Earth is in the sky, basically,
right?
and we're not claiming that the Earth is like a flat planet floating around in space, instead of a globe. We're not claiming that. This is completely different. So yeah, everything above the ground is considered sky.
So you believe in space? Like there's a space.
Well, space, I mean, I don't believe in the heliocentric version of outer space where space is a big giant vacuum, essentially, right? Like they say it's a 10 to the negative 17 tall vacuum, which is like
But
100,000
there's
times more
other
powerful.
planets? Do you think there's other
Well,
planets?
when you say other planets, what do you mean by other?
That's consistency. I like that, Andy.
Yeah, man. Look, there's planets. There's
Right,
the
right,
what the ancients used to call wandering stars, actually, because they take their own
right,
unique paths in the sky. And
right. I
you
was
could
gonna
think of the
catch you.
sky.
That was a trick question, actually. That was a trick
Oh,
question.
man. Good luck. Good luck with the trick questions.
So if it's okay, then like, what does it show on the telescopes? If they're like, let's say, okay, not other planets, let's just other like, what are those stars? What are the stars?
Yeah, I have no idea what the stars are. I mean, when we zoom in on a star, we just see little flashy lights in the sky, right? Flashing different colors and that kind of thing. And you know what's
Mhm,
interesting? Anything that's bright that you look at from a distance looks like it's round, right? Like if you look at a
mhm,
tube light, or even if you look at two car headlights off in the distance, it just looks like one big round light. So I have no idea exactly
mhm,
what the stars are. When we zoom in on planets, they look unique from one another. But even through the
mhm,
best telescopes that we have, the raw images that come out of those telescopes,
mhm,
it's like a blurry little blob in the sky. And we've been fed a big story about exactly what they are, what they're called. They're all named after ancient pagan gods, essentially. And they'll say, oh, this one's called Mars and it's a certain distance away and it's a certain size. That's all based in the heliocentric model. And yeah, I don't know exactly how the sky works, right? It's like a big clock, right? We use the sun for
okay, so
years because this everything goes in cycles in the sky.
mhm,
Yeah.
so the moon rock is bullshit, basically.
Well,
Like,
not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, it's something that we can't test. We can't go there and test it, and we don't know exactly what it is or what's like how far away is it, what size is it specifically, what's it made out of.
mm,
It would require a bunch of speculation, and we try to stay away from things that we can't test empirically. But what we can
mhm,
tell is that when we test the surface of the Earth, specifically the surface of the
mhm,
water, which covers most of the Earth, it's not curving.
mhm,
So whatever's happening above us in the sky is happening above a flat surface.
mhm. Okay, when you said it helps in the critical thinking and stuff like that, can you give me an example? Like, if so let's say if I was globally and I was and then I turn into Flatty, like how like the critical thinking will change, like in what way? Like
It'll be much more difficult for you to be tricked in general. And you'll think about things differently.
how like trick to like what like how?
Well, a lot of people just blindly believe everything that they get taught on the television, everything they get told by the media, by the education
Mhm,
system.
mhm,
And they just assume that some smart people have worked everything out and they don't have to worry about it because it's all been determined. And
mhm,
they're telling them everything about how everything works in the sky, and they teach the kids
mhm,
that we came from monkeys. We're here by accident, and
mhm,
the whole universe is here because nothing exploded at the Big Bang and turned into everything. And a lot of people just believe that, and they don't.
mhm,
Over time, humanity loses its critical thinking skills, and it gets to the point where we could just basically get told anything, and people will just believe whatever they see on the TV or whatever they get taught at school. And this
just
is something that's a good
mhm,
tool for helping people to actually think critically. And if you have the
uh-huh.
means to actually test some of these things, right, it'll help you in all sorts of areas in life. It really depends on each individual situation.
Don't you think it's gonna like take the fun out of life? Like you would
No,
look
of
at
course,
like, who
no.
wants to
Flat
be
Earth is
critically thinking all the time?
It's
You know what I
actually
mean?
it's actually a good thing. I mean, flat earthers, never get bored, right? There's always research to do. And yeah, flat earthers aren't like some doom uh people that are
Do you have
always like, oh,
regular jobs? Do they have regular jobs?
yeah,
Regular
there's
jobs.
hundreds of millions of flat earthers in the world. It's like it's a pretty big thing. And it's just normal people. I mean, we have people from all different education levels, all different industries, and yeah, just normal people, right? People that have actually done research into the Earth, because most people that believe it's a globe don't even know anything about the globe, and they've never even tested it or thought about it, right? They just get taught from a young age, and
Yeah,
they
we just
believe
have
it.
like the image of it, like in the image of like how it was. I mean, I question it like my whole life. I always question it, but I felt like there's no like it will not help me in anything. Like if I know it's like flat or if it's round, because like if I vocalize it like or discuss it with someone else who's like their whole life believed it's like global, that will make me like anti like social and like and so like we go into conflicts and like discusses like about that. So it's like like just like I
Not
felt
really.
like
I
there's no
mean,
point of it.
yeah, I've not ever met a flat earther that said it didn't make a large impact on their life. And maybe for some people it could be a negative impact, but for the majority of people, I mean, they would never take it back. Once you learn about this, it's very rare for people to go back to the globe after learning about this, because it makes too much sense, and you can actually go and test it yourself, which a lot of us have done. So seems crazy at first, and it was like that for most people. Most people think it's the craziest, dumbest thing, and there's a stereotype about flat earthers. But I mean, most of the most intelligent people I've met in my life are people through this community.
Mhm. Interesting.
And most of the globe earthers we talk to, I mean, it's just a belief system, right? They think that they know
Uh,
that the Earth's a globe, but when we ask them, "Oh, how big's the globe?" Right? How did the globe model come to become a thing? Like, how long ago did that happen?
mm,
And some people might know, some ancient Greek guy called Eratosthenes. Like, they might know a couple of little details here and there, but generally they don't know
mhm,
the size of it, right? They don't know how all of these crazy speeds it's meant to be going in. Most people just believe it and they never questioned it. Um, and
mhm,
then once they come in here, they realize that the flat earthers have actually studied the globe model in depth, and they know all of
mhm,
the ins and outs. And
mhm,
yeah, look, we're not trying to like convince people that the Earth's flat. We're just sort of showing people some evidence that they might not have seen before, and asking them to if they're interested, to look at it and then have a look at the evidence on our side and then compare it to the evidence from the globe side, right? Like real world measurements, that kind of thing, and then make up their own
mhm.
mind. Yeah, that's it. From my that's my
Interest.
personal perspective, anyway. I'm not looking for everyone.
Do you think the global eye, like the global eye, like it was to capitalize like the companies and stuff like that, so they can like control everything, like the
Um,
consumer, like they know like all the stats, stuff like that.
No, no, I don't think so. Personally, I mean, different people have different opinions about this, but I think it was a coordinate system conversion mistaken for reality, which is it's a bit of a rabbit hole in itself. But if you look into the history of the globe, you'll find that it wasn't because people went out and actually measured Earth curvature. It was through philosophical reasoning and that kind of thing, and
Mhm,
then taking the celestial sphere coordinate system and inverting it onto the Earth itself. And yeah, this was quite a long time ago, and most people aren't lying about it. I don't think there's a big grand conspiracy personally, right? I think that most people that teach you that the Earth's a globe genuinely believe that it's a globe because that's what they got taught, and that's what the professors before them got taught, and people are just kind of trained. I'd use the word trained or whatever to
mhm,
just basically repeat textbooks and memorize information and then regurgitate
mhm,
it on their exams. And then if you have a good memory and you're able to memorize the textbooks and then write the answers down, then you get a good grade and you can get a good a good job and a good position, and people will tell you that you're
Mhm.
smart because you've managed to memorize, some books, and
Right.
yeah, and that's it. But
Interesting.
yeah, yeah, I don't even think NASA is lying. It's not. I don't even think they're covering up flat Earth or anything like that. I think most people that work for NASA genuinely believe that NASA goes to space and genuinely believe that that the moon landings happened.
Mhm.
Surely there's a bunch of deception about them lying that they go to space, but it doesn't have to be a large amount of people that know about it. It could be a smaller amount of people. Same with people at the government as well. I think most people that work for the government have never even questioned it and never checked it.
Never questioned the global thing.
Yeah, yeah, they've probably not heard about flat Earth. They've probably just, just the same as everyone else. They get taught it's a globe when they're growing up, and it gets
Mhm.
reinforced through schooling system and through movies and that kind of thing. And then if they go to university, it gets pushed again,
Mhm.
and and they never think about it. I mean, we debate against physicists and scientists. All sorts of people come through here, and everyone
Mhm.
basically has the same arguments. I mean, what about boats over the horizon? What about this? What about that? And those arguments are easy to counter, easy to explain why something could disappear from the bottom to the top on a flat Earth. So yeah, once you look into it, it all starts to kind of make sense, and actually makes a lot more sense than the globe. But I do have to go because it's 3 a.m. here.
Oh,
So look, there's other people here that can take over anyway.
well, thank you. Thank you
But
so much for all that knowledge. That was really nice.
yeah, no
It's really
worries,
good.
man. I appreciate the convo. Sorry about the troll at the start of the conversation, trying to make
It's
us look
okay.
bad. But all right, have a good one, and
I did it.
yeah, come back anytime.
Thank
But keep asking questions because there's other people here that can jump in. I'm sure. Have a good
Okay,
one,
thank
man.
you.
Catch you next time.
Thank you. Take care. Oh, there's so many of you here. A lot of you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 18 people here. Okay.
Yeah. variations, relatively speaking, like storms and whatnot. But yes, in general, the gas, because you have frictional forces and there's momentum of the net angular momentum of all those gases, right, and the Earth as a whole, it's all kind of moving in the same direction, right? But it's
Yeah,
important
so
not to
no
conflate that too
Coriolis
much.
then. Yeah.
Well, you have Coriolis locally because you have like certain amounts of air that in pockets of air that move, and as you move through this
But not because of rotation
spherical
though.
rotating frame,
Because
then
of
yes, you do
temperature
get the push.
variances and right pressure
What are those
differences. It's
temperature
not gonna be
varies
because of
or pressure differences caused by, right?
yeah, by heat, for example. It would never be caused by supposed rotation, right?
Well, I mean, if you look at I mean, you can say the Earth is not a globe or whatever if you have want to like, but if you
Well,
just look
no,
at
in this example, we're
the
just
physics
saying
of a
that it's not.
global or of a globe Earth, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Like
saying that it's not
it's not.
moving. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying its
I mean,
shape or anything.
sure,
I'm
but
saying that
like
it's
it's
not
not
moving. Yeah.
accurate to posit that like if it were a globe that these sort of phenomena are inconsistent with the physics of it,
Well, yeah, I was just
right?
asking a question because if the Earth, well, whatever shape it is, if it is moving, what is the gas doing? Is the gas moving in lockstep with the ground
On average, yes, the
or
angular momentum
not?
is conserved, but you have local variations, right? And of course, quite large local variations relative to our scale.
Yeah, because, well, like I said, all objects detached from the surface, if the gas is moving independent, they would all drift to the west. If not, no Coriolis. It's that simple.
I mean, it's like again, you're sort of detaching it from the fact you have to account for like conservation of momentum there, right?
Well, yeah, so then
So
you'd be
again,
saying that
on
the
a
gas
local
is
scale,
moving
you
with
do
the
have a
ground then,
correlation.
right?
Right, on
Because
average,
if
yes.
conservation of momentum, then the gas would be moving with the ground.
On average, yeah, which is very different from the
Yeah, so there's
Coriolis
no
effect, which is
Coriolis
like
then.
a local thing.
Holy crap, dude.
Dude, that's like I mean, do you know what the Coriolis effect is like mathematically or from or dynamics perspective?
Oh, yeah, we're talking about trying
I
to
know
demonstrate this
I
in reality, right? I can
What?
let go of a balloon, it's gonna travel in whatever direction that the wind takes it, not because of
There is
rotation
no
I've
of the
never
there
really
is
ground.
no
watched a
dynamics. It's
thermodynamics.
apparent. There is no dynamic. It's apparent.
But
You
you
wouldn't
know
get
that
a deflection if you're traveling like let's say you shoot a cannonball directly east or west. There's no deflection. It's you only get an apparent
What?
deflection from
right,
if
going
you
north
were
and south.
Yeah, north
Oh,
and south, yeah,
oh,
because the
oh,
gas
oh, oh. So you're gonna throw a Yatvos effect?
Hmm? Sorry, you might have cut off, or that's might just be my internet.
Uh, east to west, there's something called the Yatvos effect, allegedly.
I'm not familiar with that, to be honest. I'll have to look that up. What's it called? How do you spell it?
EOTVOS.
Is that not just centripetal force because of your difference in angular
No,
velocity?
I mean sort of, but it's more like the going away from you towards you.
But you might have cut out, or again, I might my internet. I'm not. What did you say?
The Earth is going away from you or coming once you leave the surface, relative to the direction of the alleged spin.
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. This looks like pretty just cut and dry uh centrifugal force. No, because if you're traveling with the rotation, your angular velocity is greater, right? So you'd weigh less, like intuitively, right? Which is what it's saying. I'm confused. What?
No, dude. This is what those these claims that snipers quote unquote have to account for Coriolis. Well, allegedly they also have to account for Atvos, which means that the Earth is coming towards you or moving away from you, depending on the direction of fire.
Maybe snipers are making that up. I don't know. I mean, I know like if you heard of the
Oh, they're
was
making
it
it all up,
Harris
brother.
gun from World
Top to
War One,
bottom.
like on large scales, absolutely, but like a sniper, I mean, the wind and other local stuff is going to be way more of an issue than like these minute differences from that on such a small scale, like over what, a couple
Not
kilometers.
just the
It's like,
wind, it's the distance. You have to shoot in front because you can't just shoot. If someone's running towards the left and you, as a sniper, you're like 500 meters, you can't just shoot directly at it. You have to shoot way ahead. Plus account for the wind. I don't know
yeah,
about the
that's what I said.
Coriolis.
I mean, I feel like snipers probably just like say that to sound cool, but I mean, you'd have to do out the math, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's just like something
And
that
account for
Alleged
sounded.
Coriolis. Look, if you look at the firing tables, the alleged Coriolis correction is simply 4 centimeters to the left or right, depending on the hemisphere you're allegedly in, per 1,000 meters. So at
Depending
at
on
3,000 meters, that would
what direction
be
you're firing in, right?
no, they're just ubiquitous.
Well, actually, the bullet has angular momentum from the spin, so maybe that has. I don't know. You'd have to look at the. You have to work out the dynamics of
Well,
that. That's an
what I was
interesting
trying to
question.
tell you, is that the average man's chest is like 4 to 6 times that, and you're just going to aim center mass. So this idea that you would have to account for it or you miss your target is just laughable.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in theory it gives you, on average, a better hit, but it's going to be a pretty small factor compared to like the wind or inaccuracy for gun or whatever.
Well, yeah,
So,
most shots. What actually happens in reality is most either hit the target or miss, and if they miss, they correct off the miss. So that's what
yeah,
actually happens.
it'd be interesting to look that up.
Yeah, so you're correct. The whole idea that snipers would never be effective if they didn't account for Coriolis is more
Well, I mean, it's just
lifestyle.
like it's probably such a small effect that might be diminishing returns compared to other things, but I don't know. I'd have to
Yeah.
look into that to see
So
like how much.
supposedly per 1,000 meters, every 1 mile per hour of wind is a 10 centimeter deflection.
What's 10 miles per hour? Or you said every 10 miles per hour is a 1 centimeter deflection?
So in the same distance. So if you're shooting a 1,000 yards or
Mm-hmm.
1,000 meters roughly, a 1 mile per hour wind is going to be a 10 centimeter deflection.
Let's see, 1 mile per hour is what, about half a meter a second. So if you did out the geometry, that half a meter per second of sideways velocity over. Well, I guess it would also depend how quick your bullet's traveling as well.
No, but that's it. Listen, that's a table. It's already assumed measuring.
Yeah, I'm sure I mean but that would just be basic like geometry. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the Coriolis effect is more significant than the wind in that case. Is that what it's saying? I might be
Oh
misreading.
wait, no,
But
no,
is that
no,
what
no.
the table's saying, or am I?
It's 10 centimeters. 10 centimeters for 1 mile wind
versus
per
4, right?
1,000, and 4 per 1,000 for Coriolis.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense. It's a pretty small effect at that scale. So
Yeah, some could say irrelevant.
yeah, it probably just depend like how accurate your sniper is, right? Like your rifle, it might be, unless you have super accurate everything else, it might
Well, I
not be
mean,
worth
listen, unless you're planning on hitting him in the versus the right ventricle, like you're wasting your time.
Yeah, perhaps. I would agree with you, flat Earth or globe Earth on that. I mean, whether that number is true or not, like yeah, it's probably just not significant.
So what's this alleged ancient history weapon had to account for Coriolis?
I got no idea what you mean. You might have to fill me
I
in
don't
on
know.
that.
There's always this rumor that in some war there's this gigantic gun and it just wouldn't hit the target until they started accounting for Coriolis, and then magically it just hit the target.
Oh, the Paris gun, like in World War One.
I don't know, maybe.
I think I mentioned that for a second. Yeah, well, that was firing like, I want to say what, 50 to 100 kilometers, so pretty significant. And it's also up in the air for a while. So
100
yeah,
kilometers.
let me check the range on that. It was quite a big gun. Paris. 120 kilometers. Yeah, pretty impressive. This is it took 3 minutes of airtime and an altitude of 42 kilometers. So yeah, I mean, depending on if they were trying to hit specific areas, neighborhoods in Paris, I mean, it would depend. You have to do it the math because I don't have a great intuition for what that number would be.
I'd like to find out how
So,
many shots they fired and what was their round variability without accountings, and then the round variability after accountings. Because unless they did that, hitting their targets could have been pure accident.
um,
So, for example, a 16-inch gun, like a battleship gun, shooting 60,000 meters, the round variability is 300 meters, right? So
yeah. Well, these,
you're
I
gonna
think
miss.
this one they can probably get a decent picture because um, it's firing basically from the same location to the same target, whereas like a battleship, could be firing north, south, east, west. Maybe
That's
they had
fair, but the problem is
computers
that when they,
for that as
yeah,
well.
that the problem is they they systematically test. So they have a stationary ship, and then they test the different guns with the same firing solution and the same target. So that means the same amount of powder, same amount of everything, and they cannot get the rounds to hit consistently. There's always a circle of certainty of approximately
Oh,
300
sure,
meters.
but you'd have that circle about an average, right? So if the average is like, say, you know, some miles, some miles east of, or in this case, if they're firing, it says they're firing north to south. So in this case, it should be going slower. So it'd be hitting west of Paris. If your average is west of Paris, right, with a circle of dispersion from just the inaccuracy of your gun, it's gonna, wear down. You're not gonna have the exact same powder every time. Blah blah blah, right? Uh, and then you adjust for this one thing, the Coriolis effect, right? And then suddenly it shifted more on target on average with the same dispersion. It's not unreasonable to assume, hey, that variable we changed might have been, what was at play. If you just compare two shots,
Maybe.
right, a small number, who knows, right? Not enough data.
Well, yeah, it'd be interesting to see it because I've never seen anything. People just say so, but I've never researched it.
Yeah, just from a cursory search, there's plenty of stuff on this. Be an interesting read. I'd only heard about it briefly, but yeah, it makes sense that it would.
Well, I hope they have. I hope they
Unemployment.
have like validation. Just because it would be great if they actually had data, and not just somebody's chart that they said so. For all I know, ever since they hired the mathematician that started applying the Coriolis, the wind shifted from that day forward. Instead of going east to west for a while, it went west to east for a while. But they forgot to record that. Who knows? Like I said, I haven't checked it.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I gotta take care of a couple things.
But I do know, like with regular artillery, it's the forward observer that gets the rounds on the target. I actually got to go drill up a light fixture, so I got to go unmute myself. Had to find my hole saws.
And everybody's muted. Here's an interesting topic. Apparently, you can shoot a laser on the moon to the moon, and there's mirrors up there for you to be able to see the reflection.
You
You have
need
to
to leave.
you have to have the right tools. So, has anybody ever tried that?
Why are you telling him he has to leave? But dude, they were bouncing stuff off the moon before quote unquote reflectors were put up there.
You said before what?
Before the alleged reflectors were put up there, they were already bouncing things off the moon.
I've never heard that before. Is there anything I could look up to find this?
Yeah, I can't remember the university that was doing it, but yeah, it should be an easy find. And the alleged return signal that you get from the moon retroreflectors, you also got to keep in mind that the Earth is moving allegedly through space, right? In 11 vectors, right? So whenever you fire the laser towards the moon isn't in the same place by the time the laser arrives. And the Earth isn't in the same place by the time the laser comes back to the Earth. Now, you may not be aware of this because to you, like, and to a lot of people, it just seems like you're just dealing with the Earth. But the moon and the Earth, relative to the galaxy and all this, is moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour, right? And since light is supposed to be in a constant frame with the constant speed, you have to displace the Earth 1,000,000 miles away per hour times the flight. So if the light of the light is, let's say, I don't know, I think it's 2.3 seconds or something like that.
Yeah,
So
it's
you have to do
2.3.
1,000,000 miles an hour, right? Divided into 2.3 seconds. Then the Earth is going to be over there, and then you have to get the other 10 vectors and add those in too. The Earth is going to be in a totally different place by the time the light comes. So what they actually do is they send a laser with or photons or whatever, and then they go to this other location allegedly and wait to see if they get a photon back. And how they know they got the photon back is they wait until the 2.3 seconds they assumed, and then whatever photon shows up, they say, "Oh, that must be the photon I sent out."
So it just never comes right back to you like a boomerang.
It's not as straightforward as they'd like to make it. I've been asking people for years to do the math out where the Earth would be after they shoot the laser and where the laser would return to. Nobody's been able to do it yet.
Talking
You
about
know why,
bouncing it
bro?
off the
Yeah, I'm talking about bouncing it off the.
Yeah, I always thought interesting how if anybody can do it if they were like a regular person, can a regular person do it? But
Yeah, supposedly you can go to the places where you can go to where the laser is and stuff. I've heard some people say that they went there, or maybe you have to do it through like a university or something. But supposedly, if you have access to certain equipment, you could do it without having to have anybody give permission or anything. You know, supposedly it's just a passive reflector that you can just shoot. So if you got the technology, you can just do it. Nothing's stopping you.
hmm. Oh,
Do you remember TVs back in the day when they had when you leave them on, it'd just be like white and black dots going everywhere? Remember that?
you say when you leave them on what? You cut out a little bit.
Old Oh, sorry. Old televisions, when you would leave them on with nothing on, they'd have like black and white fuzz.
Yep.
Supposedly that's background. That's just out there in the universe, just being picked up by your antenna. And there's all kinds of noise, right? So if you take a black magic marker and you circle a part on your television and say, hey, 2.5 seconds from now, that's going to blink black and white because I sent a laser to the moon. And then 2.5 seconds, that little section blinks black and white. You're like, dang, dude, I sent a laser to the moon.
Wait, so that white noise that we see on TV is from quote unquote space? That's what they say?
Yeah, supposedly it's the cosmic microwave background radiation left over from the Big Bang, dude. You're literally watching the Big Bang on your television.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Dang, why you?
Dang, all these people are muted. That's crazy. All right, I don't think we know.
No, don't leave. Don't go. Please.
No, don't leave, bro. We're here. We're here, bro. Chill. We're here. Dang.
Dang it. Urgh.
Well, time to go back to mute.
What the heck is that?
Hey, Lats, did you see that other guy coming in here? His muscle picks, trying to show you up.
Well, I mean, he had nothing on my arm. This sperm's are bigger than him. It's fine. I got more definition too, so it's all good. I was actually gonna ask him if that was actually him in his profile picture. I mean, it is Pride Month, so I can ask that without feeling too gay.
What do you do for biceps? Just curls?
Yeah, that's all you need. I'd recommend doing hammer to get the width, and then curl your pinky inwards to get that peak, get it higher.
My freaking forearm's bigger than my bicep.
Oh, what?
Like Popeye.
Oh, wait. Is it because of, I don't think I can say it because it's a family show, but.
No, that's the other arm.
Oh, fair enough. Damn, my bad, guys. I didn't mean to kill English Hub again. Shoot, there's a bunch of people over there. I'm just gonna have a quick convo and then dip after.
There's someone in home base. His name, the eccentric geocentrist.
What? Where's he at?
It's a live stream too.
Do I have access to the channel? What the hell is that?
Damn, what a brokey. Can't even access the live stream too.
What is that? Am I blind? Hello? Oh, I see it. Holy, what freaking eyeballs, dude. tell him to come in here.
Okay.
Oh shit, he actually left. Oh damn. I was just gonna go message him or something. There we go.
He called me gay.
No, he didn't.
No.
I was about to say, I was like, damn, that's hella rude. On Pride Month? Oh, dude. I guess everybody's gay on Pride Month, so.
Is it Pride Month? Shit, dude. Oh fuck, I'm wearing a Pride shirt too.
Are you really?
I am, dude. I didn't realize it. Hold on, check this. Look at this Pride shirt.
Oh,
And
that's
now you
pretty
know why
rainbowy.
everyone's so friendly towards you.
Boom. No idea.
No, there's only like 3 colors on there. You're fine. You need like 4 more.
Okay,
Maybe
that's
like
good.
4.
I'm only the what am I? The QT part.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm the LGB. I'm missing the
I
rest.
get it. I get it. You're the cutie. I got
So
you.
with your sexy pride shirt, does your get some print over the top of it that says, "And I'm also a globe believer."
Instead
Oh,
of strictly, it just says Glober, 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 Glober.
oh, that would be good actually.
All right, you ready for the rated R stuff? Right.
Oh my goodness, dude, these gifts are insane. Look at this one. Yo, this one's good.
Who's that? Is that Zygo and OF right there?
No, over fences would never. I don't think
No,
actually. I don't know.
because Zygo is in like she's in the yellow or the it looks like her picture, and then OF is like has the pink background
Oh yeah, that's true.
or purple. Sorry, I'm a gay skywatcher. I am not
There's no
into
end.
women, guys. Yeah, that's what a person that's into women would say.
Yeah, over fences. You gotta post up your celebrity crush right now to prove that you're not gay. Welcome, Penelope. How are you? Good, sir?
He's called Penelope a sir.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's not a guy's name. Are you retarded?
I'll say that to everybody. But like Discord is like 99% dudes anyway.
Well, it's Pride Month, so don't be assuming people's genders. All right, watch out, buddy.
Hey man, you know it's 2026, dude. You know, guys can cosplay as girls nowadays, so it's fine. Well, you left anyway. It's all Gucci.
Man, I was such a lazy piece of shit. I went to the grocery store, bought like all the groceries, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna order Uber instead. So get 2 for 1 freaking Chipotle bowl.
Damn, we're friends at the bar. Oh my goodness. You're at the bar and on Discord.
That's what I do. I just sit alone at the bar on stool and fucking just drown my sorrows away in liquor and Discord.
You can do that at home though, for
I
cheaper.
play it full blast too. I don't even have headphones in. I just fucking play it. force
wanna
people
listen
to
to
listen to it.
you wanna listen to AI while you're at the bar?
I have debates right as I'm doing my grocery shopping. Just be walking down the aisle getting chicken wings and frozen foods, and just be like, and that's flat, sucker, deal with it. And all the people around me are like, don't even care. They don't even notice. Maybe they do. They just keep their mouth shut.
You know, that's true.
But
I do be debating people when I'm at the gym too. Can't even argue.
I got my phone just blaring 'cause I don't use headphones, right? So it's just coming out my phone speakers. Just fucking
Oh
people
hell yeah,
yelling.
dude! Imagine hearing Matrix through your phone, just blasting somebody out.
That's hilarious, man.
That's funny. When I had a few beers with Shaggy, where I was over at Parks, and we're at the RSL club having a few beers, and we were listening to the Jedi speaking of all of everyone. So it wasn't like it was a hyper aggressive conversation. Next thing, this old dude that's sitting behind us had an epic whinge about him wanting to watch the races, and how we were interfering with him.
Oh,
Oh man. Shaggy just looked at me. I cracked up laughing. Yeah, no worries, mate. We'll turn it down.
that's hilarious.
Too funny.
You should have given them the Truman. Be like, they go around in the circle, and then they come back around again.
I just put that on the other day. Classic.
Dude, did you ever watch 23? It's a Jim Carrey movie.
No, I mean
It's a
23.
mystery. Yeah, it's a mystery, bro. It's awesome.
No, I haven't seen it at all. The fuck? That's crazy.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Just watch it without looking up anything about it. Trust me.
Yeah, I just see the title 23 and Jim Carrey is Mystery Man. Damn.
Just watch it, bro. Just watch it. Don't get spoiled. Just watch it.
Sick. I found a new movie website too, so perfect.
I said booty.
That's one of those good movies, dude, where you get a good twist. You get, it's a good movie. Dude. Just watch.
Sweet.
It's not like Dark City. Like Dark City, the movie is like the aliens are controlling.
Yeah.
And at the end, but right in the beginning, the dude tells you everything. Hey guys, even though this is a mystery, which you could have had to wonder about, I'm just going to tell you that the aliens are controlling the world right in the beginning.
Yeah, the guy like frantically tells him. He's like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Rattles it off. Yeah.
Yeah, because from if you skip that part, right, and you just watch the movie from the protagonist's perspective, like it is weird. Because it's like everything's changing around him. You know what's going on? People are dying. He's getting accused. He's running away from the cops.
Yeah, so I missed that part. Like exactly what you said. Like I kind of like skipped over what that guy said really quick. And I was 30 minutes into the movie, and it was the only movie. Actually, there was another one. This is the second movie I've ever had to actually restart to the very finish. I was like, bro, what the heck is going on with these freaking talking the kid demon? Oh my gosh, yeah. Sleep.
Hey, this is dude. If you're stuck on a infinite floating island that you have the power to change, being stuck with Jennifer Connelly isn't such a bad movie.
Yeah, no, exactly, right? Prime Jennifer Connelly.
Till she says you've got no power over me, then it's game over.
Well, the hooker was pretty hot too, but I mean,
What, you don't know female nature, bro? Once she realizes that you're, all of a sudden, but she'll always be trying to conspire to take. But since she doesn't have the tuning ability, it doesn't matter.
the tuning ability. That's funny.
That's what it was called. That's how
I
you
know.
control the tuning. Remember when all the aliens realized he could?
Yeah. Speaking to. What's that movie? The Island. That's one of my favorite movies.
That's a good one. That's one where they kind of don't really tell you what's going on.
That was a good one. Yeah, until like an hour in. Probably even more, an hour in a little bit. And then they finally, it happens. And yeah, the part 2 of it is just like, in the city. And all of a sudden it's just a high action movie out of nowhere. So that was pretty cool. They don't make movies like they used to, man. That's all I'm going to say. I haven't watched a single. There's only probably like 5 movies out of the last 10 years I've actually like enjoyed that are new.
It's like one of the best sequels.
Which movie? You broke up.
Terminator 2.
Oh yeah. Well, my dad, I always called my dad the Terminator because he had like skin like Arnold, and he was like 5'7", and he wasn't jacked or anything.
Dude, that movie, people were getting out back in line watching the same movie every single opening it was open that day. That's how amazed they were.
Oh yeah, my dad said he used to see like 3 movies in one day. He used to just go in one, and then when he'd leave, he'd go in and just go in another door. Leave that one, go in another door. Ooh, Mine Unveiled. I love that guy. Subscribe to him. 3 hours and 33 minutes and 33 seconds? Why did this guy make the video like that?
The files in.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the whole conspiracy stuff, I'm not into anymore. I spent so many years just like researching it and like blah blah blah. Like, I'm not into Epstein stuff anymore, and that's too much information. Don't really care. Speaking of not caring, let me take a dab.
What happened? Why is there nobody talking about anything?
Been like this for an hour and you just broke it, not gonna lie. It's your fault.
Thought I was something wrong with my phone. You guys are
Talk
never that.
moment of silence time now, okay? Okay.
What's that? If you guys prefer it to be quiet, that's one thing. I saw in the chat people were talking about the multiple vectors of velocity that the Earth is experiencing. I was looking it up.
No. That convo's been over. It's been over. It's been discussed. Just relax, you know?
Relax.
And go on mute. Mm-hmm.
All right. Just try to tell the guy not to talk. If you want peace and quiet, get yeeted. All right. Who was talking about the figures? Go ahead.
Well, I was just looking it up, and it makes sense that we're basically orbiting the sun, and the sun is orbiting the center of the galaxy. Like all these velocities that are brought up, other than the rotation of the Earth itself, are orbits. So we're essentially in free fall. So like even though there is like less than 1% of your weight that you have in centripetal acceleration, let's say around the equator, you don't get any acceleration from orbiting the sun, and you don't get any acceleration from orbiting the center of the galaxy and these other motions, because they're essentially free fall. Just like astronauts in the ISS, it's not that there's zero gravity on the ISS. It's just that if you're in orbit, you're essentially in free fall. So you feel weightless is my point. So like you shouldn't expect any
Okay.
sensation from
I agree with
orbiting
you.
the sun.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. You shouldn't expect any acceleration from things that don't exist. Good point.
That's not my point.
That's what it sounded like to me. I mean, you're saying because of the way something's moving, there's nothing happening to you. There's nothing happening to you. I agree. There's nothing happening.
If you're in free fall, you essentially feel weightless. Like if you're in an elevator that's just dropping out of the sky, you don't feel like you can walk on. You don't have a weight against the
But
bottom of
yeah,
the.
dude, I listen. I agree that if you're not feeling anything, you don't. So let's just divide by zero and agree we don't feel anything. Now that we all know we don't feel anything, there's nothing there. Can you prove something's there that we should not be feeling? In order to tell me I shouldn't be feeling something, right? It would have to exist for me not to, for it to be in the low tolerance that I'm not feeling it, right? So you'd have to be there. And telling me I don't feel it isn't proof that it's.
this is not really the point. Like, people bring up the idea all the time that, you know, oh, we're moving in all of these ways, and yet it seems strange to people that it seems strange to flat earthers that we're supposedly going through all of these velocities that that we should be experiencing it in some way. But it makes sense if you recognize that they're orbits and it's like being in free fall. That makes perfect physical
Sort of.
sense.
Did you actually do the vectors and find out, or did you just say free fall and just assume, well, therefore I don't feel anything?
Yeah, the vectors cancel out because your centripetal acceleration is equal to your weight if you're in orbit.
What?
That's the reason why things stay in orbit, right?
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're going with there. I see how. So then you would be saying is, okay, I've got what seems to be a plausible argument against someone who's making it, they haven't yet quantified that there's a force that I should or should not feel. And you're scratching your head, why would someone make a claim that they shouldn't feel a force that they shouldn't feel? So I want to flip it on you and say, why should I worry about a claim that you can't validate about a force I shouldn't feel that hasn't been validated to exist in the first place? I mean, at that point, we're just arguing about feelings. We might as well be like a ladies' coffee club.
There's a lot of evidence for the globe.
Okay,
You guys can,
I like how you said a lot of evidence for the, but I was talking about motions, not globes.
the reason I brought that up is seems like you guys were already talking about that, and
Okay.
that's something I've seen before that flat earthers make that claim. I'm not saying you made that claim specifically, but you must have seen that other flat earthers are making the claim that it doesn't make sense
Oh
that
yeah,
we're on a globe.
I got this
And some
guy.
refutation because it
That comes
feels.
in and he tells me he would feel the Earth rotate because he can feel a what's it called, a roller coaster. I could feel a roller coaster, so I should feel the Earth it's moving. And I have to, like, every time he brings that argument up, I got to slap him around a bit.
Right. So if we go outside and we experience no motion, that's not evidence for either or, whether we're stationary or we're on a rotating Earth that's in orbit around.
No. It's like this. I can't sense any motion. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume there is no motion. I can't sense any motion. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume there is motion. Those are not equivalent statements.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not, dude. Not even close. You have
The
to have
way
an
you said it,
ancillary reason. You have to have an ancillary reason why. So you have to have evidence that you're moving.
the motion of the heavens.
So the heavens moving is evidence.
That is
Hey! How do you know? How do you know your
how we arrived at the
Tom is
conclusion.
moving? Oh,
That
that's
is
how
how
you
we.
arrived at erroneous conclusions.
I don't know if
Yeah, why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me how it's moving?
I,
Prove you're moving. What's that?
I don't think you debate in good faith. Like, if I make a statement, you specifically try to straw man it every time, like,
What are
or
you
just
talking
like
about? That's not straw man, dude. You need to go learn what a straw man is.
you try to reframe what I said as something other than what I said.
No, I'm just going to the logic of it because that's all you're presenting. You're not presenting evidence that anything's moving. You're saying I'm moving because something that doesn't follow. So it's not my fault you don't know how to make your own. I can mock them at will. Look, feel free to connect the dots. You got to go from A to C, but you keep forgetting the B part.
The whole point was that we started out with is that people refute the idea that we're on a rotating globe by saying that they don't feel any motion. Just like you brought up this person with the roller coaster example you brought up, like just because
Actually,
you've not
you
been
actually
moving
would feel motion. You actually would feel it, dude, or at
you
least
would
be able
feel
to measure it.
motion.
No, at least be able to measure it.
How would we measure it?
Well, it's very simple. A rotating body that has differential radii perpendicular to the axis of rotation does. So for example, it's smaller disk at the North Pole and a smaller disk at the South Pole, and then in the center is this really big disk called the equator, supposedly. And so those
Yes.
are all rotating. The axis of rotation is perpendicular to the you know what I'm saying here. You get my point.
I
And
do
then you
get your
have
point.
alleged gravity, which is pulled radially. Now these two vectors are different, right?
Yes, but we can calculate the angular acceleration you would feel at the equator is
Yeah, how
still
much?
less.
No,
It's still less than 1% of your weight.
doesn't matter. 1% of
So
your weight
you
is
have,
not significant.
it's not exactly. It's not significant. It's not something that you would
No,
feel.
I didn't say that. I said it's not in the example. 200 pounds. What's 1% of my weight?
It's measurable, but it's not something you feel when you step outside.
Yeah. No, dude, I can feel 2.5 pounds, brother.
Well, you'd have to go to the North Pole to experience the difference. Like you feel it consistently wherever your latitude is.
Okay, so listen, I would agree with you that since you've been living your life, yada yada yada, you're probably accustomed to it. Kind of like you grow accustomed to noises, all these different. That's great, but you did leave out a part aside from feeling, which is measuring. So where's the measurement of all of these alleged things?
I've looked that up and they supposedly measured it.
Yeah, supposedly is usually the word that comes. Funny how that works.
Well, there's a lot of evidence we could show you and that you guys will say is all fake, like the whole space program, the
Whatever, dude.
satellite,
Whatever.
you
No,
know,
dude, I said the measurements of these four.
like
And all of a sudden
circumpolar
you're talking about,
navigation.
all of a sudden you're talking about space. All of a sudden you're talking about things that have to do with the question on the table, dude. So now who's debating in bad faith?
Evidence. Okay, I will go look it up if that's what you want to see and try to
Yeah,
present some evidence.
for the love of God, please bring the gnome experiment. That'd be awesome.
The what experiment?
The gnome experiment, where a precision weights and scales company set out this gnome and their scales to be measured all matched. Oh, too bad, so sad.
I think you're breaking up a little bit.
Probably. I'm doing some drilly type stuff, anyway, so I should probably. Percentage could train wreck position for you.
Yeah, probably. Before you go, AI, if one has an issue with moderation or a specific moderator, who do they talk to in this channel?
D's.
No, for real though, because I've been back to back banned for like the past week.
So what?
It's not fun, bro. I want to listen in, take part.
Well, then don't chime in when people are talking with your annoying voice. Probably won't ban you.
No, it's not that. It's a specific person that I disagreed with.
Oh, so there you go. So just correct your schedule so when they're not here, more taking care of things.
That's lame.
What do you want me to do, dude? You want me to ban that guy? Is that what you
No,
want?
I thought maybe there was someone like in charge of the moderators or something like that, but I guess it's decentralized.
So we generally let the people who are curating the con decide who can and can't speak. So, like a talk show, and you're the guest, but you're the guest that's in the green room.
I hear you. Can I DM you the person just so you can keep an eye out in the future in case they're like abusing mods more?
I won't abuse you anymore.
Oh, we got a confession. How do we know it's even you? You could be covering
I
for
don't know.
somebody.
It wasn't.
It's not him.
I was just trying to help resolve it.
Appreciate you, Triangle.
If you want to complain in my DMs, I'll look at it.
I think I got something for you.
Go ahead, Dylan.
We got glow proof.
No, he's supposed to be proving some measurements for.
Right. The
Wait.
difference in acceleration from the North Pole to the equator. So apparently high detail high precision scales have to be calibrated to their latitude. So I'm gonna post you guys the
gnome experiment.
Never heard of such a thing in my life. And our scale guys that come in and calibrate our scales all the time never carry maps with them.
I have never heard of that either, but apparently I wasn't using scales.
Bradwood, I told him please bring the gnome experiment. Looks like he's getting there.
Oh, gotcha. I like that one. That's fun.
Yeah, they think they're going somewhere, but then in the end, it gets them.
They're like, yeah, we calibrate it right when we start, and then look, we take it everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. You have to calibrate it each time you move the thing. What? No, you can't. Well, that's all null and void.
Well, hold on. Let him present it first.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not null and void.
I think he quit, dude. He gave up.
He's sweating bullets now. As he furiously Googles.
Nah, it's okay.
Oh, I see your flag is up, AI, on the server. Interesting. What? In honor of you, they got your flag that you like.
Oh man.
So I can share this with you guys, but I don't have permission to post in the chat.
Oh,
dang it. Well, we gotta hook you up then.
This is gonna be good. I gotta go grab some popcorn.
It's called
I gotta try to remember what the command is.
Adjustment. Geocode adjustment based on location and altitude.
Uh-huh. Oh god, I can't wait to see the scale guys and chase them down. They'll think I'm crazy already because they know when I'm coming after somebody, it's not going to be good news. This is going to be we're going to have a conversation about something.
It basically just tells you how to use this chart, which has a
Man,
vertical
hey,
axis.
just listen, dude, Dylan, just send it to Radwin. He'll post it. I can't figure out.
I
My
don't,
phone's gonna die before I can unmute you.
and I don't have my shit open, and I'm on my phone.
Oh dang it!
And
All right, send it to percentage.
Send it to me.
You
I'll
can earn
post it.
some street
yeah,
cred.
percentage
Yeah,
can
earn
post
some
it.
street cred.
Oh, this will be good. I'm glad it's finally over.
You guys are dug in deep. I don't know if this'll do it for you, but it's what you asked for.
I'm not dug in deep anywhere. I live on Lake Erie. I'm not gonna sit there and argue every day when I drive past it and yell at the lake that you are curving. Don't be flat like you are. You need to start curving. I can't argue with it. It's water. Every day I drive right past it. Like one side of my lane drive is like if I threw a little pebble out the window, it would go splash right in the water. That's how far away it is. And then the other side, I'm 4 lanes of highway away. And that's most of my drive.
Yeah, the whole water is level thing just does not.
Yo, Dylan, I unmuted you
We
in the
have
text chat, by the way.
Go ahead. What's that?
I unmuted you in the text chat, by the way.
Hallelujah. It's actually in the chat now. Tristan posted it for me.
Yeah, but bro, the argument from flat Earth is not that water is level, therefore the Earth. It's that level water is flat.
Right, and the globe argument is that level is just tangent to the surface wherever you're at. So, I mean,
No, not even close. Not even close.
not even close. Do you understand what
All
I mean?
buildings
No,
would be way
dude.
off, dude. All buildings would be way off if you went by that.
What you meant to say, I'll help you. What you meant to say is horizontal is tangent. Level is curved. Level has to be curved, brother.
Yeah, level has to be a parallel bubble around your globe that your level sits on.
Do you know why that's the case? It's because if you use self-leveling fluid or a water level, it has to be curved to the Earth.
Oh, so I put together my saw today, so I'll be doing the self-leveling crap this weekend. I will take a video and we can all like do science tests on why did the shit just self-level itself.
My argument was that we have an explanation for the way that water behaves on the globe, and it's when you say horizontal is different from level,
That's what you guys said.
Has to be on a globe.
that's like
1000% has to be on a globe. Cannot be
So
otherwise.
how come if I look, I got the bag upstairs if you guys really need me to go take a picture of it, the self-leveling concrete that I'm using, so that, you make it like syrup basically, and you pour that shit out, and when you're done, it's perfectly flat. You can put a level on it, the bubble just sits in the middle. You can turn the level all the way around, the bubble just sits in the middle. How does that happen on a globe?
I think you're confusing him more, Radwin.
Look, a level line is all the points are at the same altitude from the reference line. Okay, so if you have a level on a globe Earth, in order for it to be the same altitude, it has to be curved to the Earth. So a horizontal line and a level line on two different things. They have to be.
but it's still tangent to the surface wherever you're at. It's
Wrong, dude. No, dude. A horizontal line would be tangent. An alleged horizontal line.
To the vertical.
No,
Perpendicular to the
no,
vertical.
dude. No.
Yeah, that's horizontal, which is absolutely straight, but not
That's how
level
they
on a
are.
globe. Level on a globe would be curved, following the curve of the Earth, because water is like the globe's mostly water.
I know where you're hung up on it, Dylan, but you're just gonna have you know what? You're just gonna have to trust me that you're wrong.
I don't even know what you think I'm wrong about. I mean, this is sort of
A level line, a level for a globe Earth would be a curved line, dude. It can't be straight.
Dude, you think
When
if
you
I
said
took a
I'm wrong,
globe,
that's
if
not-
I took the
didn't
globe,
argue
if I
against
took
that.
the globe, Dylan, if I took the globe off your desk, and then I took a piece of cardboard and I laid it on the side at about a 45-degree angle, according to you, that's horizontal because it's touching a ball.
Well, what's the
That's
definition of a
not-
horizontal
that's
line?
an argument right there, man.
Okay, but Dylan? What's the definition of a horizontal?
It's perpendicular to a vertical line, which is
No, that's not true. That's not true at all.
a horizontal line isn't perpendicular to a vertical line.
That's a second order definition, not a first order.
But you said that's not true at all. You said that's not true at all. So you're not arguing in good faith, man.
It's
You
not
just
the
wanna,
true
like,
definition, is
dude.
what you say.
like shoot everything
Yeah,
down,
dude.
but you're not even
Just
like
hold on,
actually.
brother. Hold on. Hold on, bro. I'll help you out.
These are simple concepts. Like you understand.
I know it's so simple that you're dumb as a brick. Dylan,
There's no
Dylan,
reason to get caught up on this. Why don't you
No,
take a
there
look
is
at
a
it?
reason. There's a massive reason to get caught up on. Level line and a horizontal line cannot possibly be the same thing. It's impossible.
Horizontal is subjective to wherever you are.
No, what does
So, like,
horizontal mean?
horizontal
What does
for someone
horizontal
in
mean?
Japan.
Hey, Dylan. What does horizontal mean?
Horizontal means perpendicular to the vertical.
No. Go look it up, dude.
Okay, how about this? What does vertical mean?
It means in line with
perpendicular to the horizontal.
So you just have a circular definition. Is that right, Dylan?
Measure the vertical with a plumb line. This is what like construction people used to do, right? Like
No, I
you could
am
measure
a
vertical
construction
with a plumb
people.
line.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't need
so you
you.
measure
I don't need
vertical
you
with a
ruining
plumb
my
line.
job site with your stupid.
You measure vertical with a plumb line, and perpendicular to that is horizontal.
Dude.
That's how it is. 90 degrees square.
I can just hang a plumb line and then put a square there and draw a line and everything will be nice and level.
All right, listen. Let me get to the definition here before you keep railroading me off of it. Okay, well,
Before there were
horizontal.
levels, that's what they did.
Holy
They took
fuck,
it perpendicular to the
Hey,
vertical.
Dylan. When I said let me, it wasn't your cue to speak.
That's what it. Okay.
Yeah. So what it means is parallel to the plane of the horizon. Now, on a globe, the horizon would be a circle around you, right? And yes, supposedly it would be perpendicular to the vertical. But the problem is that's not true because on the globe, verticals are splayed. So this line can't be consistently perpendicular to the same vertical. So the horizontal line is the plane of the
He's
horizon.
almost done, bro.
This is just semantics. Like,
Hey, Dylan. I'm going to give you one chance, bro. And only one chance. Compose yourself so I don't have to do it for you. Thanks. Now, this is not semantics because if you put this alleged horizontal line parallel to the plane of the horizon, there would be two lines on the top of a circle. Okay? The one line on the very apex of, if you're drawing it orthographically, would be a straight line oriented horizontal across your page in which the curve is going down and away from. So that line is always going to be a tangent. Now, a level line is going to be a parallel curve to the surface of the earth. Now, if you don't know the difference between a curved line and a straight line, I don't know how the hell I could possibly help you. You're bricked.
He got you, Dylan. He got you.
no, he didn't. We're talking about basic understanding of like geometry here. There's no just there. I don't dispute
Dude,
any
you
of
don't
that.
have the basic understanding of geometry. if I take your basketball in the garage laying on the floor there and pick it up and I put a piece of cardboard on the side of it at like in my world 45-degree angles because I live in a 3D XYZ world, so it would be like 45 degrees to my vision.
Yeah, it's like
According
Minecraft.
to you, that is a tangent plane on a ball, and that is horizontal and level on a ball.
Yeah, explain that, atheist.
Yes, I think we're all on the same page
Oh
that
my goodness.
on the ball, horizontal is just a local horizontal. That
So
level is
horizontal is
curved. Let me
anytime you
finish.
touch
Let me
the
finish
side
my
of a
point.
ball with a piece of
You
cardboard,
guys
that's a
think you understand
horizontal
what I'm
surface,
saying.
Yeah,
right?
you
We
clearly don't
don't
understand how
dispute.
cardboard functions.
We're not disputing what a sphere is and what a flat or plane is. Like horizontal on a flat plane would be consistently horizontal wherever you're at on the flat plane. But on a ball, horizontal on a ball Earth, or horizontal is local to wherever you are.
Correct.
So when you move to another location, it would be a different horizontal.
Okay, but you
I'm
understand
not
level is
arguing
curved though, right? On a ball.
Like a video game, bro.
level is
Yeah.
curved on a ball.
What do you think? The
Correct.
Earth is massive or
Right.
something? That's crazy.
So on a ball, a level line always diverges from a.
You think it's a gradual change
Horizontal.
over
Cut
time?
out. Brings
That's
in
insane,
horizontal.
Dylan.
Who's
How
the
dare you?
who's the
How dare you?
co-birther that thinks they live in a giant ball?
Yeah.
Well, Dylan, do you get it now?
Yeah, Dylan. I don't think you understand how wrong your model is.
What is it? Gang up on Dylan night?
Sorry,
this
Dylan.
guy's
I'm
just
sorry.
trolling.
Sorry, Dylan. Sorry, Dylan. Sorry, Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan, you clown.
Yeah, the fuck, Dylan.
So you all you guys that don't know what triangles are, I have a question for you. Do any of you Globers, Dylan and all his friends, do you guys know what even a triangle is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, give
sure.
me
That includes you.
give me the definition of a triangle.
Go ahead, intro. You got this,
Oh
bro.
no, I'm saying yeah, as in like I want the Globies to explain what it is.
Yeah, that's you too.
Any
I'm
3
not a
points
Globie.
that are
Don't
not
fool
collinear.
anyone, bro.
What are you
If you
talking about,
connect,
bro?
Dude, you're not fooling me at all. That's why you're answering the question. Dylan
There's
won't
no
be able to
fooling it.
answer.
Hey, I'll
Dylan
have you
won't be
know,
able to
don't
answer
talk
the
to me
question.
like that,
Dude,
sir. You don't
Dylan
have
won't be able
power
to
over
answer
me,
the
Gandalf.
question.
When a wizard is never late, he's on time 40% of the time, sir.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Dylan won't be able to answer the question. Do you need to give me the definition of a triangle?
any
Dylan.
3 points that are not collinear, when you connect those 3 points, will create a triangle with straight lines.
What the fuck, Dylan?
I'm waiting for him to finish.
It's a good answer.
It's just
It's
3
not the
points.
answer.
The only
He said it was a
the
good
only
answer.
type of 3 points that wouldn't
Compose
make a
yourself
triangle
before I
are
make you
collinear.
compose yourself, Professor.
Give me the correct answer.
You guys know what triangles are like. This is
You know what?
bizarre.
You know what,
Go ahead and
Bubba?
tell
3
me.
points.
Evidence of the motion of the Earth in the chat
Did
earlier,
you
and
guys
nobody
know that no Glober can give me the definition of a triangle? This is some kind of fucked up phenomenon now at this point.
Right, when he
Listen,
gave
you guys have caused chaos in Earth completely. No Glober can tell me what the fuck a triangle is, the definition of it.
Right, when he gave it, he said 3 points connected by straight lines.
Dude, that's not correct. The interior angles also have to equal 180 degrees.
They always will.
They always will on
Oh,
a flat
will they?
triangle.
Let me see your spherical triangle equal 180 degrees
That's
on
the
the
point. He
inside.
said 3 points connected by straight lines. Spherical triangles don't have straight lines, so that's where you should have.
Dude, you still have to include it.
This is some other bizarre thing that you're going into. Do we like
No,
not agree
it's
on what
because I'm
spherical
going to show you
triangles
can't have triangles on the surface of a ball. That's what's going to happen, and then you're going to cope and probably hang up or whatever you guys do when this happens.
Why don't you guys address the evidence that I presented where we have to actually calibrate these highly precise scales based on latitude and altitude.
I didn't see that. Go ahead and
That's
give me the
because
citation. I looked through your book, but I don't have my
1116,
glasses on. So you give me the page and paragraph, and I'll read it.
141. 141.
did you not
It's at
move
the
these
bottom.
scales?
It's a geocode. Page 141. They have a whole table of latitude.
Dude, you're punching a number into the computer.
Yes, because the
Oh
acceleration of
my
gravity is slightly
god.
different.
No, we're not counting that.
I figured you'd have some problem with it, but that's what
Yeah,
these companies
because I
are
write
doing.
software for a living. There's no reason to how's that gonna make a difference?
Do you realize how a scale works?
Yeah. How is
How
that
does a
gonna make
scale
a
work?
difference?
How does a
Oh my
scale work?
god. Dude, how is that going to make a difference where you're placing it
Oh,
on the ground?
wait a minute, Radwin. Wait a minute, Radwin.
Because
He
gravity,
just
the
agreed.
acceleration of gravity that you're feeling, the net vector
Yeah,
that
there you
you're
go.
feeling is different.
Oh no,
Yeah,
gravity
which proves the Earth is
changes?
flat.
That
No,
proves
it
that the
proves
Earth
the
is
Earth's
in
flat. Don't you remember, Radwin?
Oh yeah.
It proves
So
that
this
the
whole thing just proves
rotation
the
of
Earth is flat.
You said, can you show me an example of where we measure a difference based on different latitudes? And I showed you that they calibrate scales based on that. Because first of all, the scale is going to tell you the mass generally. Like these high precision
The
scales
mass of what?
they're not telling you, they're not going to tell you your actual weight.
Yeah, it
And even
is.
then,
You're gonna tell it. You're actually gonna punch in. Give me the number in kilograms, grams, ounces, fucking pickles, whatever.
right?
You're
Do
gonna
you think
tell
a
it
gram
exactly
is a
what you
weight?
want the units to be in.
Do
You know how I
do you
know
think
this? Because we tell our scales to give us the units this way when the data comes into our system.
right? So do you think gram is weight? A gram is a measurement of weight?
No, it's just a unit, so we can like store it in a
What is
database.
what is it a unit of? What is a gram? Is it a force?
A gram is about $100. It depends on how good it is.
No, a gram is a unit of mass. It's a unit of mass. So weight equals mass times gravity. If you have a different low
All right,
acceleration,
so now we can use Einstein's theory of relativity and go E equals mc squared. Now that makes sense, doesn't it?
you're just being an absurdist. Like this is your
I am
red
not.
flag.
You can't
You guys
define
wanted me
mass.
to present evidence
You can't
that
define mass.
the
You cannot
acceleration.
define mass. You so far you just keep saying other things and what we talked about.
I think a gram is like a cubic centimeter of water, something like that.
What are you
I think
What
doing?
happens? What happens when if you level out that scale on top so it's perfectly flat on top in your local flat area, and you pour water on it? Is it going to turn into a ball or is it going to go flat? You know, gravity makes things flat, not curved, right?
you guys are just like really flailing right now because you asked for me
No,
to provide evidence and I
AI. I
did.
told you that was going to happen. You just
So
got to say it the right way at the right time to them.
Hey,
so
Dylan,
why do
you're
you
using
think
this for proof of rotation?
No,
right?
gravity makes everything flat. Think about it. You pour water into a swimming pool, it goes flat. Right? Gravity makes everything flat. Not doesn't make anything turn into a ball. Nobody has proof it turns into a ball, but I can prove anytime using liquid, mercury, any kind of liquids, oils, whatever, at density towers, that gravity makes everything flat when it all evens out and mellows out and calms down. What do you guys think of that? Do you guys think I'm a genius?
I have an opinion. I have an opinion.
You sound like incoherent and delirious to me, but I understand what you mean by water is level. So I mean, we're not getting anywhere with that. We already went over that part, but we didn't go over your response to why they
He
calibrate
didn't
these
know. He
scales for
didn't
altitude
know.
and
He
latitude.
didn't say water was level, dude. Stop strawmanning him.
You asked for
He
evidence
didn't say
that
water.
you asked
Yeah,
for
but
evidence
just
that
agree.
acceleration
No,
is
you can't go
different
on
at
to
different
agree.
latitudes.
He didn't say water was level, and that's just it, dude. That's not what he said.
Yo, Dylan, is level horizontal on the globe?
Yes.
So I can take a basketball. I'll go get one right now out of my garage. I'm going to take a piece of cardboard and just glue it on there sideways. And then you're going to tell me that's horizontal and it's
Holy
level.
crap, dude. This kid thinks if you want to make a level bridge, you start at one altitude and then you keep going higher in altitude on the bridge as you go away from the center point. Holy crap, dude.
He's a globe liability.
Holy crap. Please
You
please
guys are
don't take any
stomping so
engineering
hard right
classes.
now. You guys are really
Listen,
trying to
just to
escape
get
the
into
evidence
the
that I presented.
position, people have to interview 9 times to get into my department. 9 times.
With Department of what?
Department of getting rid of people.
Is that like 9 lives? 9 lives you're out?
The Department of Automating Things. And if you can't focus enough attention to learn how to press this button on this screen to tell the robot to go home and start over, then we'll move you somewhere else. But guess what? We made it so easy. Anybody can run these things. We can get anybody. I could get 14-year-old kids in there. That's what we're thinking about, getting child labor in there now. It might be cheaper.
Wait, sorry, what, man? What are you talking about?
Yeah, but anyway, listen, I was totally interested in Dylan's alleged differential gram weight thing across the earth. But then when I heard that he doesn't know the difference between horizontal and level on a globe, like I kind of lost all faith in having a conversation.
That's why I went on to just dumb shit. Get it?
You guys are really trying to escape the whole dealing with it then. Why don't you look up the evidence I presented? Because the
I did. I
level
got your
horizontal
book.
argument
I'm
is
looking at
totally
your book.
stupid. You know
Yeah, I'm
that's
looking at your
ridiculous.
book. If I go order that piece of equipment, are you telling me I can't install it myself? I have to have special installers? Or do I just press a
No,
number in? I just look up in the chart and says push this number into there, and now it's going to be accurate.
it's a user manual. That's what the document is. So you can use the
Does
user
it
manual
say
to
I
tell it
have to
correctly
punch a
from the top.
number into a computer?
Yes, you're gonna have to enter a geocode from what I
Okay,
understand.
and then when I do that, that's going to automatically say, oh, in this location, the gravity is this strong. So you should get a reading of 0 now. Now you'll get a reading of 0. Get it?
Are you drunk? Are you drunk, man?
What don't you understand, Dylan?
No,
Do you not?
what I do
Do you not?
logically
He doesn't
every
know what
day,
zeroing out of. Dude, he
I
doesn't
just
know what
say
zeroing
a
out of
couple
scale
words
means.
during the day, and people's jobs, the thing will change, their whole project will change, especially if I call out dumb shit. They'll be like, okay, we're scrapping that.
Dude, how can we talk about scales proving anything?
You guys asked for evidence that we measure gravitation.
It is not evidence, dude. If I made a Raspberry Pi and
jumping
I
on me
told
as
you,
soon as I
and I
said
told
it.
you, punch this number in when you get to your house, if the coordinates lie within this box, because your gravity is different, and you punch it in, now use the scale and everything is actually accurate. And then when you take it to another one and it matches the other one, you're going to think that I'm some kind of magical wizard when all you did was punch in K7571 and I sent 0 over, so that now, yeah, whatever you calibrated when it said hit the button and calibrate and hit the tare weight, blah, 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 you're all nice and even now. Do you get it?
Hey,
Nobody's
man, that doesn't
pressing
really make
that
a lot of
number in for
sense.
anything. Nobody went around the whole globe and measured every point for gravity.
They have a table, man. It's for latitude and altitude. It's not
Did you
every
hear me?
volume.
Nobody ran around the whole globe measuring for gravity differences.
How do you measure? Hey, Professor Triangle, how do you measure for gravity differences?
You don't.
Oh, okay. So then why did you say that they didn't do that?
Because you don't. Why would they? If you don't do that, why would somebody go out and do it?
Oh, okay. So,
why would these devices be designed so that they can be calibrated for latitude and altitude then?
So if I go and get one and I ask them why, what do you think their answer is going to be?
Their answer is going to be because the local gravity is slightly different.
So who measured that?
It's mostly a
Dude, you're the one
calculation.
who said they got a table. You look up, press the magic number in, and now wham, your gravity is just a little bit different. So we can add or subtract that to the tare weight.
Oh,
It's
wait a
not
minute,
adding or
Radwin. Did you just
subtracting
cue
to the
on?
tare weight. It's
Radwin, did you just cue
proportional.
on that he didn't actually present the original measurement in this thing that he brought us?
Yes.
This would be the second order effect of having already, when you were asked for the measurements.
It shows that it's measured constantly differently when people are if you have a whole company that's producing these scales and they put it in the user manual that they are calibrated for latitude and
Okay,
altitude.
all right.
That's
I'm going to
evidence
give that
that
all to
that's a
you.
difference.
Now I'm going to go to the company, ask if I can get a tour. And believe me, if our company calls them and we want a tour, they will give us a tour. It's one of those kind of deals. So I could go see this company, and then there should be different rooms that have different gravity so that they can calibrate to, correct?
No.
All right, I can't do this with you anymore.
Hey, Professor Triangle. What's up, man? It's been a while since I talked to you.
I love talking to everybody.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Professor Triangle, did you ever read like Aristotle's physics?
No, I don't read.
Oh, you don't read. Oh, okay,
Nope.
never mind.
Not anymore.
He's read tired.
He's retarded.
Yeah,
dude, there's people that read for me, believe it or not.
They read for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
yeah, when I say
to
we're
be-
gonna do this, here, take this and go figure it out and read that whole thing and then figure it out and come back and tell me. And they do.
Professor
And then they
Triangle,
read
would
it and
you
figured it
believe
out
me?
for me. So I don't have to go and do that and the other thing. And may as well just do it all myself then, right? So
Professor
yeah,
Triangle, would
other
you
people
believe
do
me
the
if I
reading
told
for
you
me
that
now.
I can tell that you don't read?
They do the understanding for him too.
Dylan,
No.
you're the last one to
No, I
speak.
actually run the project.
Yo, Dylan, what's the definition of horizontal?
What's the definition of a triangle?
Is it like quiz time? Are we doing a quiz?
They will never answer that question, folks.
We're just testing knowledge retention.
I want the YouTube viewers to understand a Glober will never give the proper definition of a triangle. It's devastating to them.
What is a triangle?
See, now they don't even know what triangles are anymore.
Well, you said we don't know, so what is it?
You proved my point. Thank you.
Well, I think it's a Platonic form, but that's just me. I'm a Platonist.
Yep, you proved me right. Thank you.
So do you believe triangles have an ontological kind of status?
I don't believe in triangles. Yeah, I don't believe in them.
Okay, but that's not what I was asking. I was asking if they have the same ontological status as ordinary objects.
No, you asked me if I believe that.
No, I asked you if they have the same ontological status as ordinary objects.
Do you believe they have the same blah 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 blah? Is what you said, and I said no, I don't believe it.
Are you? So do you think they exist?
Holy shit!
Triangles.
A triangle is a fundamental polygon with 3 vertices and 3 sides.
Still didn't get the interior, did you? What?
Well, we wouldn't expect a definition to be exhaustive, but
It is one of the most basic shapes in geometry, and the sum of its internal angles always adds up to 180.
Always adds up to 180 degrees, or guess what? You don't have a triangle.
Yep.
Are you drunk? Someone asked if
No,
you
he's just driving a point home, Mark.
Yeah, the sum of the interior angles is one thing, but we learned that in elementary school, so I'm not really
So
sure.
why do you guys forget it? How come you guys think that you can have larger triangles?
Okay, can you verbally walk me through a proof that the sum of the interior angles equals 180 degrees?
Yeah, just add them all up.
Okay. You think that's proof? Do you
Yeah,
think
you
that's
add them all
mathematically
up.
rigorous?
Go in AutoCAD, pick an angle, then pick the next one, and pick the next one, and add them all up. Or you can say, "Hey, give me the total," and it'll say 180. Every time you draw a triangle, it'll be 180, 180. You can't draw
That's not
one
a proof.
without it being. You cannot draw a triangle in AutoCAD without it equaling 180 degrees. Did
Professor,
you know that?
do you know what mathematical proofs are?
Oh my God, I work in reality, dude.
Okay. What does that mean?
Means when we draw something, we can make it. If we can draw it, we can make it.
Oh, okay. Make me a perfect triangle then.
Okay. How perfect do you want it?
Perfect.
Well,
Equivalent
how
to
are you?
its,
All right,
its
you got to
form.
tell me how you're going to measure it then, because I got to make sure I got to get the same gauge. You think that I don't know what I'm talking about? This is a first step.
Well, I asked you to prove that the sum of the interior
How
angles
are you
equals
going
180
to
degrees,
measure
and you
it
didn't really have a
perfect
proof.
so I can get the same gauge to make sure it fits?
Okay.
That's a good question. I like it.
It's a fact. It's the first thing we ask people, especially inspectors. Where'd you
But
get the
you're
gauge?
missing.
Well,
You're
that
missing.
machine over there uses the same size gauge as mine, but you're not using the one assigned to you? Oh, so we got to
You're
scrap the
missing.
whole order.
You're missing
Right,
his point
Radwin,
that
you
it's
could
not going to be perfect though. No
doesn't
matter
matter.
what
It doesn't
gauge you
matter,
get,
dude. No,
never
it doesn't
be
matter.
perfect in reality.
Radwin could do it in reverse and say, here, he could give it to him, and that guy
The
wouldn't know
point was
how to prove Radwin wrong. He wouldn't know how to prove Radwin wrong.
that you're not going to be able to build a perfect triangle in reality. No matter what gauge you use,
I
there's
can
going to be
build
some
it to
margin of
your
error.
specs. I can build it to your specs of what you want perfect to be, but you got to give me the gauge you're going to use to measure it so I can make sure it fits your gauge. So when you measure it, it's right.
And what
Okay.
standard do you want?
They don't understand margin of error.
You're building it with atoms, and atoms are not going to be perfect vector. They're not
No,
going to be
I'm
single
cutting
point.
it with
A
I'm cutting
mathematical
it with
point,
carbide or ceramics out of steel for you. I'm gonna make it
right?
difficult. In fact, I'm gonna use stainless steel. That shit's harder than rocks to cut, and we make mirror finishes without even polishing it. That's how
But
close we cut.
a triangle in mathematics has vertices that are infinitely small. There's no volume to a vertex of a triangle.
Define
So,
infinity.
huh?
Define infinity.
You don't believe in infinity?
No.
You guys
Oh,
keep
okay.
going over like basic concepts and want me to define horizontal, define
That's not a
infinity.
basic
Because you get basic
concept.
concepts wrong,
Basic
Dylan.
things that you understand,
It's not
right?
a basic concept.
Infinity is not a basic concept?
No, it had to be taught to you when you were taught infinity and you asked questions as you were little. How big is infinity? Well, it goes on forever. There is no end. Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's a basic
Okay,
concept, though.
I'm going to use infinity in my formula. So I just make a figure 8 sideways. Now, what's that number?
Right.
What'd you just say? What was that word?
He's absurdist. He's not even really having a conversation.
Yeah, this guy doesn't
I'm
believe in the
making fun of
concept
your
of infinity. Like,
absurdities
what?
that you cannot give me the proper definition of a triangle because it kills your planet.
I gave you 3
Dude,
points that
this
are
guy
not
is just
collinear.
drunk.
I already defined it, and you just keep going over the same
So they have to
issue.
equal 180 degrees interior, right?
That's not the definition of a triangle. That's a
That's a
secondary
property.
effect.
Yeah, that's a property of triangle. Like, this isn't.
It's a necessary property of triangles.
Right, but you don't include that in the definition.
Yes,
Like
it's
there's
a synthetic a priori Yeah, it's a synthetic a priori.
You're free to.
Define a circle for me, buddy.
I think we're being a little silly now.
We're playing into his game. You're right. It's just absurd.
A
Well, would you
circle is a
like me? Would you like to? Would you like to take a
two-dimensional
circle
shape.
test? I have a test for circles too, if you guys are
Easy,
interested.
bro. I can define a circle easy. A two-dimensional shape
with every single point along its curve being equidistant from one point.
Yes.
That's
From
easy.
okay.
Circle's easy.
Okay, and then if I put 3 points on that circle, can we call that a triangle?
If you connect them with
If
straight
you
lines.
if you connect the 3 points by straight lines, yes.
Well,
If they're
is-
not
isn't it-
collinear, if they're not in the
so,
same line.
so you cannot make angles with a curved line.
No, not with a curved line, no.
Beautiful. Welcome to Flat Earth. Damn, that was easy, guys.
How does that prove the flat Earth?
Celestial navigation requires them making angles.
Do you believe that space is Euclidean?
What defines space?
A spacium.
A what?
A spacium. Space.
That's
Like,
not a
do you
good
not know what
definition.
Well, that's just like
define
it's just
space.
another word for it.
The definition for space is spatium.
A
Yes,
necessary
yeah.
condition for the possibility.
Yeah,
of
that's a bad
experience.
definition.
Yeah, so now instead of making them up, give me the definition of what you want me to understand.
I just told you a necessary condition for the possibility of experience and a priori necessary conditions of experience.
Do things move
That's not
X,
necessary
Y,
for
Z,
experience.
X, Y, and
You don't
Z?
think
Yeah, we
space is
can move.
necessary for experience? Okay, how could you have
You
space?
could just feel pain or feel pleasure. There's no
You don't
space
think
there.
that would be in space?
What?
Not necessarily have to be, no.
Okay, how would it be out of space? Where would it be?
Pain,
life is a necessary condition to feel experience. Does that mean life is space?
Everything
No,
is space, dude.
There could be multiple conditions for experience.
Wow, I ruined this guy just by asking him to define a triangle.
Right.
Your definition
Mark,
sucks.
Mark.
It's not specific enough.
Hey, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. I'll help you out, Mark. We're not going down the metaphysical. So get yourself out of that, or you can go down that by yourself on mute.
Well, do you believe that space is a sensible intuition?
Define space.
I guess he chose mute. I guess he chose mute.
The absence of anything between objects, I guess.
Oh, so no, there's
How do you
air
know that
everywhere.
there's an
So
absence?
yeah, so
That would be a void.
we don't live in space because we breathe air. So that's for sure.
Hey, Radwin. Hey,
There can
mods.
be air in space.
Breathe air.
Hey, mods. Hold on, mods. We're gonna do a race. Either he gets muted before I can type the command to permaban him, or he gets permabanned.
I'll just use a different account. It's okay.
It's alright,
He got muted quick.
It's alright, Mark. I'm saving you. Don't worry, bro.
Nope,
I'm
he
going to
didn't
fight
save
another day. Oh, shit!
He's gonna try to come back with a different account and then thinks he's gonna get to speak. What the heck, dude? Hey, guys, hold on. Hey, guys, is my alternate account a necessary precondition for me to speak here?
Any other Globers want to finish his wonderful argument?
I don't even know what it was.
He doesn't know either.
All right, let me sum it up. He said, when asked what is space, he said space is spatium. They were then asked, can you parse it out further? And he said space is a precondition for existence.
For experience.
Oh yeah, experience.
Yeah, he said
But
experience.
who cares? Who cares? Because we're all moving on from that now. Talking about real
Wait,
stuff.
no, then the final thrown in was and void of everything. So we have air, so we don't live in space.
So what are you talking about? You tell someone make some space, obviously there's still going to be air there.
Wait a minute. That's a contradiction. If it's void of everything, experience. So it's a necessary precondition that's void of experience, but necessary for experience. That results in a destruction.
That's good.
Well, you Globers can't win in any direction. Just give up. Accept gravity makes things flat because you can prove it to yourself. Just fill up a bathtub full of water and you'll be like, I'm a flat earther now.
Hey, listen, bros. Space is spatium has got to be in the
You cut out.
He really didn't type it out. He could have screenshotted it.
Well, hopefully somebody clips that space as spacium so that one should just be probably preserved forever.
To be fair, he was just taking the arguments about triangles and geometry when he into the next step when he was talking about is space Euclidean, and then you guys asked him to define space, and he struggled with that, I think, and he came up with some answers, but
No, dude, he does that all the time. He's like that
like
always.
It's
He doesn't
not his
know
first
anything.
time in here.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything. He can't prove anything.
Dude,
He doesn't know anything.
everything.
He doesn't know if he has hands, dude. Do you have hands, Dylan?
What would you define space as?
Dylan, do you have hands?
I do. What would you define
Are you
space as?
100% sure that you have hands?
I am 100% sure I have hands in this.
Whoa.
Yeah, very
You might have a flat earther in here.
I think we could get back on track if we get back to the.
We are on track.
Bro, he was a flat earther when he was saying that level is horizontal.
Yeah, I was trying to get like a more thorough response to the calibration based on latitude and altitude that I showed you guys. Like,
You didn't show me anything.
I presented it in the.
All right,
in the
fine.
chat.
Who made the chart, man? Somebody got to verify this shit. Why don't you guys understand this?
So what's supposed to be occurring with the weight? Like if I have a 10-gram ball that I have here, and then I go to a different location, is it supposed to also weigh 10 grams somewhere else? Or are they going to be different based
You know
on...
what? I'm going to
Oh, sorry,
guess
go ahead.
what you do is you punch in like at this longitude and this latitude, you hit this thing, and then it just hits tear and calibrates it. But
right,
in the data is stored at this longitude and latitude. It was calibrated to 0, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if you're taking that same scale,
It has nothing to do with gravity, dude.
So what we were talking about was if
It's
the Earth is
barometric
actually,
pressure.
we can go back to like what we were actually talking about, the shape of the Earth and the rotation of the Earth.
Definitely can't do
Because
that with a scale.
if the Earth is rotating, you would expect a slightly different weight at different latitudes, right?
And when that doesn't happen, what do we do?
Somebody asked me to present evidence that actually happens, and so I went and looked up a precision scale company
You
and
didn't
showed
present
that
evidence,
they
bro.
actually calibrate the
So
scales.
did they send it with did they send a gnome with it?
I don't think you're arguing in good faith, sir. Like, does anybody who wants to argue in good
Dylan,
faith?
what you're saying is ridiculous, and he's trying to show you that it's ridiculous by saying it in his berating way, right? The point is you're feeding a value into their model.
There's a company that said they sent the gnome around with the scale, and they said, "Oh, at this point it's less, and at this point it weighs more." Is this what we're looking at now?
That's basically what he's talking about, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not in bad faith, am I?
I think you are. I don't think you're responding.
He's just
directly
laughing
to
at
my
how
question.
stupid you are being, Dylan, while he's giving you the answer.
Okay, let me try to understand. What about the evidence I provided is stupid?
It's not evidence because all you're doing is feeding the value into their model.
Okay, here's why it's stupid. Let me finish. Every time you move a scale, you have to calibrate it.
Yep.
Right, but if there was no difference,
You have to hit 0, dude. You have to hit 0. You have to calibrate it.
Hitting 0, you mean tearing the scale. That's not the same thing as calibrating.
Actually, you got to call the calibration guy out. He comes out with Graham. You've never seen a calibration guy. I have. They bring their shit out, weights in cases. They roll them over to the scales, and they'll put 50 pounds on there. They'll put 10 pounds on there, and these things were weighed this morning in their shop on their scale when they took them off, and they're in the basic same atmospheric pressure because they're moving in the same temperature and all that. And when they get there, they make sure our scales match their scale. How come?
Yep.
When you have a known mass, you can use that to verify that the scale is accurate. That's obvious.
Okay, so in your imaginary scale that weighs gravity, what did they use to calibrate 2 gravity and 1.3 gravity and -7 gravity?
It's
Geocode.
usually it ranges from like slightly over 9.8 to slightly below 9.8.
That's not an answer.
What did they use to
This question
measure
was
that so
not
they can
coherent. It
build
does
a
not actually what's
calibration
obvious.
room? And how did they make the little calibration room be able to pull more than 9.8 and less than?
They took it to different latitudes, I'm assuming, and different altitudes. They use
No,
gravitometers.
you keep moving
No,
it. You
no,
can't
with
move it without calibrating it. See how you're stuck in a loop?
Yep.
You have to calibrate this thing before it leaves. Then when you get to other spots and you hit calibrate, you know that you're accurate. You can't just like throw a scale together, ship it to the guy and say, okay, now start hitting the button. You got to have it somewhere in your shop that it's actually the same one as the one before it and the one after it.
You realize there's a difference between mass and weight. I think this is a fundamental issue that you're having.
The only one with the fundamental
Scale
issue is
says
your
so many
grammar.
grams. It's multiplying grams. It's multiplying actually it's dividing the weight by the acceleration of gravity to get the mass. Weight equals mass times gravity, so mass equals weight over gravity.
The whole point is to prove gravity. What are you talking about, man? You're going full circle.
He's conflating so many things that it's hard to even like stay
No, you're
on
trying
track.
to define
I
the weight
provided
as
evidence.
gravity when you haven't even proved
I
gravity by
provided evidence.
moving the scale to different areas.
He's saying that this company that I showed that has a user manual that shows you calibrate the device based on the
There you
latitude
go.
and
You got to
altitude.
calibrate it.
Based on latitude and altitude because the acceleration of gravity is different.
Altitude.
That's what they're trying to prove, though, right? With the
That's
whole
that's barometric pressure. So if you're like at the equator, probably real. I don't know. It's probably hot there.
Not
You're in a
barometric.
different barometric pressure than you're gonna have where I live in Ohio. Did you know that? So you got to hit the calibrate button. That's all you're doing.
You're not calibrating based on pressure.
Yes, you are, son. Barometric pressure.
Yeah, do you know how scales work, Dylan?
Dude, metal
Yeah.
expands and
I mean,
contracts,
there's
and
different
all the
types of
little shit
scales.
inside there moves around, and you got to hit calibrate.
Generally, there's a strain gauge,
Dude,
and when
I
you
don't
have
give a shit what you're saying. You can't deny reality. I'm right, and you're wrong.
just because you say that doesn't make it true. You haven't really
It does
responded.
make it true. I probably talked to the scale guy 50 times in my lifetime.
Wow, that's great, but you don't seem to
How
understand
many
the difference
times have
between
you
mass
talked to
and
the
weight.
scale calibration guy?
I just showed you the documentation.
How many
and
times
you're
have
not
you
responding to that.
actually talked to somebody in practice doing this? How many times?
Dylan, maybe you should Google, does the pressure of the medium affect the scale?
It depends on the scale that we're talking about here, but yeah,
No,
I mean,
all
the pressure.
scales. All
Okay, the
scales.
pressure issue is totally different, though. We're getting sidetracked.
No, that's why you have to hit
I showed you
calibrate. No, that's why you have to hit calibrate.
Oh my god.
Guess what? If your scale was in like a isolated chamber where the pressure and temperature was controlled, you wouldn't have to recalibrate it.
You don't have to recalibrate it. Well, actually, you don't have to recalibrate it after it's moved, but people zero them back out. Calibration and re-zeroing is different. They actually, if I pick up a scale and I move it from one department to another, which I wouldn't do that. That would maybe 15 years ago I would have done something like that. Anyway, when you do that, you got to call the scale guy. They got to come out. They got to recalibrate it. That way it can be put back into production because you moved it. If you don't move your scale ever, well, not ever, you got to get it done once a year. But if you don't move your scale, you can just hit the tare weight every time or zero or tare weight, either one, and you'll be so close. Your parts will be they'll be counting the same parts all year long.
Yeah, I misspoke. I meant to say zero
changes
instead of calibrated.
based on the weather, right? Like if you have a storm come through, like your pressure is going to change. So are you adjusting the scale every time there's a difference in pressure?
Every time you put a basket on there, you hit tare. Yep, that's zeroing it with the basket on it. Yep.
Tearing it is not the same as calibrating it.
Sure
You keep
is.
repeating
No, you
that.
don't have to calibrate it. It's already expanding and contracting at your machine just fine. It's already been calibrated for that area. You're good. Just don't
So
bump
your
into
so
it.
your
Just
argument that
don't
the
bump
pressure is
into
affecting
it. Hey, don't bump it around. You hear me? If you bump it around, I'm going to fire you. How does that work?
Be careful
you
to
guys
scale,
still
dude.
are just dodging the fact that we're actually
I'm telling you how reality works.
so this
Dylan, do you have hands?
Professor.
This company,
Because if you have hands,
people
be careful to scale when you handle it.
People are not calibrating scales based on latitude and altitude because
Yeah,
I just
you're
showed
gonna
you.
get it. You're gonna get written up, dude.
Is this the same case for torque screwdrivers?
What?
Hello?
If you don't torque your parts to specs, you'll get written up.
No, I'm saying if you like move it around a lot, you have to recalibrate them.
Move what around a lot?
The torque screwdrivers.
Wrenches, I think he means, like torque wrenches.
No,
I don't even know what
not
that
a wrench.
is.
It's not a wrench. It's a torque. It's a screwdriver which has a torque system.
You mean the Torx? T-O-R-X?
No.
No, he means like when you torque it to spec.
I don't know. Because I don't
Holy
use
crap.
that tool. Then we build precision machinery.
Hey, real quick, bro. Percentage. If you want to be interjecting, you better not be backfeeding.
Fair enough.
Thank you. That was so painful, bro. Every freaking time you talk. All right, go ahead, guys.
I can show a picture of what I'm talking about if you want.
A picture of what?
It's probably the same mechanism code.
The torque screwdriver. Like I work at San Mino.
Definitely right.
We use that for the torquing the screws to the PCB and the motherboard.
Yeah,
for
if
the
you don't do that,
thing.
and then do you put a little paint on it too?
Paint?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well. Our machines do come in with paint marks. That means they were torqued. And when we go to untorque them,
we don't paint. We just like markers, like Sharpie.
Yeah, marker. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what that's for. Now you know what it's for. You guys think I'm full of shit, don't you? I know all about everything you guys are talking about. I do this for a living. Well, I don't have to do that shit anymore. I make sure people do it for a living, I guess.
Oh, you're a manager?
No, I play golf with the managers.
So you could tell me what's the difference between weight and mass, right, Professor?
Yes.
So go
Mass
ahead.
doesn't have a definition.
What's the relationship?
I don't know. Mass doesn't have a difference. So we got to figure that one out first. You're the one giving me conundrums and shit. You're the one giving me. You're the one giving me riddles, so I'm giving you the punchline.
It's not a riddle. It's basic understanding of physics. Like what's the
Define
difference
mass.
between mass and
Define mass.
mass?
And
Is
don't
a
say it's
fundamental
matter.
property.
Don't say it's
a
matter, and don't say it's weight.
Mass is the resistance to acceleration and the
That's inertia.
F equals ma. So it's the resistance to acceleration because of that basic law, and it's also what's proportional to weight by gravity. Those are the two main things that we
Dude,
use
what the
mass
heck?
for.
Did you just
let me
say
interject
in the
here.
definition of mass that it's F equals ma, dude? Wouldn't you need to know what mass
Yes, he
is?
did. Yes, he
I
Holy
said
did.
crap, dude.
resistance to acceleration. If you apply a force to an
Okay,
object,
can I respond to that?
the more mass it has, the less it will accelerate.
You're claiming that mass. Hold up. You're claiming that mass is resistant to acceleration, but you're also claiming that mass is the cause of acceleration.
And that
You see a problem there?
they're attracted to each other. Mass is attracted to mass. So he thinks resistance to acceleration is attracted to resistance to acceleration.
Exactly. That's what I'm
That's some
saying. Yeah. Don't you
weird
see a
shit,
problem with
dude.
that?
Do you see how I can win this one every single time? I play chess, but I always put everybody in checkmate. I've never not put anybody in checkmate. It's impossible if you're a flat earther to not checkmate a glober in any possibility.
Seems like your movement would be farther along if that were the case.
What movement? Earth is already flat.
Well, if you're so convincing in your arguments, then why are there not more flat earthers?
I'm not trying to convince anybody.
You just said you
What are you talking
checkmate
about?
everybody.
What are you
You just
talking
said
Yeah,
about,
I
dude?
did.
You're
every
Mark.
I've
argument
ruined you.
that
You got nothing left to say to me. It's checkmate. You throw your king down, pussy.
Hey, Dylan. There's
you're
hundreds
not
of
even
millions of flat
actually having
earthers.
a conversation. So
All right, Dylan.
Because
Hold on.
you can't give me
Hold
the
on, bro.
definition of mass.
Hold on. I want to make him cope real hard. Hey, listen, Dylan. There's hundreds of millions of flat earthers. You're just gonna have to live with that fact. I know you try to pretend like there isn't that many because it makes you sleep better at night, but flat earthers are everywhere, bro. It's that simple. Deal with it.
Where most of them concentrate.
Might even be more than what we think now.
no, there are a
Dude,
lot.
there's
It's alarming.
dude, there's
There's
like
more young
you
people are flat earthers too. It seems like it
yeah.
is growing.
Yeah,
Like
because
there's
young
more.
people, we're not letting them get fucked up. We're telling them if you watch that brainwashing shit, that's what's going to happen. Go in the woods and you better start them on fire and start running around figuring how to put them out like I did when I was little so I didn't burn down the whole neighborhood. That kind of shit,
Radwin,
that's how you learn things.
Radwin. There's way more flat earthers.
Professor, you figured out how to put a fire out by yourself as a kid?
Yeah, we figured it out. 3 of us. We scraped all the leaves and grass away and left the dirt there. And guess what? Guess what happened?
What?
It burned out. We just
Very
left the
nice.
dirt around the ring of it. And guess what? That was my idea. We were 6 playing with matches in the woods.
Nice.
How big was the fire?
All right, guys, who believes the Earth is? Say aye.
Well, hold on, brother. See, guys, Radwin had to go on silent there because he had to make upstairs above the basement listening.
You had to go on Sanskrit. What?
Never
Your mic
mind.
cut out. Your mic cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's dying.
Moment of silence for the globe.
Always. Never ending.
You guys
No,
need sand curvature
Dylan
this
just
year?
left. Dylan popped out.
But Professor, you know how you're saying you checkmate consistently?
Yeah, every time. Every single person, every time.
Do you want to have a game of chess?
Nope. I play chess every time I'm in here.
I mean,
Chess is boring.
I'm sending a link in. I'm down to have a
good.
game of
Go.
chess.
Somebody can go play him. I don't play chess. It's boring to me.
I thought you checkmate consistently though.
I do. It's boring to me. The game
just too
itself,
good.
the actual
Yeah.
sitting there and playing chess, is boring to me. I would rather design a robot. How's that? I'd rather waste my time designing other shit instead of playing chess, because I can come in here and all these Globers try to come in. We got them this time, folks. We got them this time, and all we got to do is mention a few things, and it's checkmate, dude. You can't get out of our arguments.
I mean, so you don't want to play chess?
No, it's boring. I used to play when I was little. I'm sick of it. I don't have that kind of attention span anymore. I used to beat the computer and then I was bored of it.
That's a great point, Boogie. Chessboards are flat. I mean, I'm just saying, if you get consistent checkmates, you shouldn't even like be worried. You know.
It's like asking me to go play bridge with somebody. No, I don't want to. It's boring. And one of your pieces has to move in a right angle anyway, and Globers don't believe in right angle.
But you would totally, yeah, you're right. But you would totally win though. Yeah. I mean, does this tally as like another one of your checkmates, or is this more of like a draw or a stalemate?
What, you? You don't have anything. You asking me to play a
Well,
game that I don't play anymore because it's boring to me and I don't have the attention span for it is nothing. It's not a win or a loss. You
seems
got to
like a
pick something
stalemate to me.
better.
Seems like the definition of a stalemate. I mean, and I thought you only got checkmates.
Dude, you've already lost in here against me, so.
Yeah, but when you say you only get checkmates, you
Yeah,
know.
but yeah, I did lose, but
Well, no, you're repping a flawless streak, though. You know.
dude, there's not any
So
flat
you're
earther
kind of
in here that can't handle themselves.
in the game of chess.
Yeah,
the
in
battle
our
of the
game. Yeah, in our game called Glober Flat Earther Chess Game. That's what it's called.
Yeah, but when it comes to real chess, too much
Yes, it's
hectic.
real boring to me. Other people, it's not boring. Play them. They like playing.
I think you just know I'd beat you, to be honest.
Oh my god, yeah, because I don't have the attention span to play it. Dude, if I took a picture of what I'm laying next to right now, you would understand why. I literally have 7 computers next to me, and 4 of them go with me to work in the morning. I got all kinds of shit to do, and playing chess is not one of them.
Because you know I beat you. High key.
Yeah, that's the reason why you win.
That's all I needed to hear, bro. This is the guy who
Earth
gets
is
to
a,
checkmate
Earth is a
every
globe.
time.
Earth is finally a globe, everybody. YouTube streams, you guys can turn your streams off. Earth is a globe now.
Wait, where'd you find the curve? Where is it? Show me.
I mean, on a chessboard, things
On a
flat as a dime.
chessboard. He said the
Oh,
Earth is a chessboard.
What's flat as
Yeah.
a dime, bro?
Is because the
That's
pawn has curves on it on the top?
that's your
Is that
element.
why?
The chessboard should be your element. You should be like at home on the chessboard.
Why would I play something boring? I used to play golf all the time too. It's boring, dude. I don't play golf anymore.
When you played golf, did you have to account for Coriolis when you shot the ball or hit
No,
the ball?
just the wind. And curving it around dog legs.
Does
If you're on the
anyone
golf
wanna
course, right, you got to look up to see how far you got to go, don't you?
does
Otherwise, you don't
anyone
know your way around.
pick up the chess challenge? Could be an easy win for the flat earth community.
Why do you keep talking about chess, dude? No one wants to play.
Well, I mean, it's only because you guys brought it up.
No,
Maybe
I didn't.
if
I
chess
just
was
told
like
you.
a
I just told you how easy it is in here to knock
yeah.
people down. It's like a chess game. I just knocked you guys. In fact, you guys should be knocking your king over as soon as it's like, hey, Professor Triangle, tell me about gravity. You guys should say, no, you know what? I fucking give up because that's what ends up happening anyway.
The same way that you told that guy to throw his king down, I'm asking you to pick your king up, but you can't do it.
Dude,
So,
it's 12, almost 12:30. I have to be
oh
up
yeah,
at
you're tired.
5:30 to take an hour drive to get to work tomorrow. So I'm not going to play games with you because you want to play games.
You know I dominate you, bro. That's why. Let's be real.
I told you, yeah, you're gonna fucking dominate, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All I got to do is just open with one move that you'll be like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to open like that. You're not supposed to open like that.
Hey, Magnus Carlsen quit after one.
Yeah, let's find out. But I wish you would.
Accused the
Don't
guy.
blame him,
Accused the
dude.
other guy of cheating.
I wish you would.
Right on cue. Let's see who this is.
All right. Who's the next sphere believer? Moment of silence for the. Who's that?
Me.
Tim or T dot or Matrix is I don't know if it's Timbo Matrix or
That's racist.
What? You're all kangaroo people. I'm sorry. Okay, will you forgive me?
Oh, it's all right. No one knows the difference between us anyway.
I'm not looking at the name.
It's Timbo.
Right, Timbo, okay.
I don't know. I think Matrix is pretty easy to identify.
Yeah, he's the one screaming at people all the time.
Hey, if you have to take that scale and because there's different gravities in different places, doesn't that mean objects don't fall at the same rate anymore?
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear that. I don't understand what you just said.
Listen. You're one of the slow flat earthers. I know.
Yeah, I know.
We have to handhold your shit all the way through everything, dude, and like over and over again too.
I didn't understand what you just said.
Why are you letting a grown man like speak to you like that on Discord? Just
God,
chuck him,
Tourist is
like,
so fucking sensitive. Fucking
damn.
oh
I'm
my
just like,
God,
I'm
Yeah, I
like,
should
Zodiac!
stand up for
Holy
myself,
shit!
right? I should stand up for myself.
Yeah,
I am
Zodiac, you
genuinely
better yell at me
astounded.
about that. It's not like we
Yeah,
haven't
we
talked
have to
about
fight now. We have to fight.
500 times before.
We have to go. We have to duel.
We have to go on TikTok and battle now.
I mean, dude, you don't have to giggle so hard, right?
Why would
I
you
mean,
ever let someone treat you like that? That's beta male behavior. You got to be alpha male.
your words, not mine.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I should.
Those are
Honestly,
your
we
words,
should just
bro. I didn't
duel.
say that.
Hey, you know what? Let's enter the Coliseum right now. Let's go. 1v1 me.
Your words, bro. I mean, I
Oh,
already tried
boy.
to challenge you to a game of chess. That was my Colosseum.
Why do you
pussied out.
want to play chess so bad, dude?
You should play against Stockfish. There's a really good chess spot. It's crazy, bro. You know what's interesting though is if you make the turns like if you only have like 5 seconds to make a move or to decide to make
Yeah.
a move, it gets a slightly more. It's slightly less boring if you do it that way. But
Jesus
then all the
Christ.
skill is gone. But yeah.
You think chess is boring when it's 10 minutes long instead of 3? Like,
It's just kinda, yeah. I mean there's nothing like okay, if you compare chess to like Call of Duty or
really?
I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
Zodiac,
What?
hold on, brother.
Really? Come on,
It's
dude.
it's exactly
You're
like what
having
his
like a
girlfriend.
little bit of a mouth breather.
She
I'm like, oh,
goes. It's boring if it lasts 10 minutes. Can you please make it 2 minutes?
That's brutal.
Listen, let's all pretend that Taurus knows what a metaphor bait
My
you into
team,
chess because he
you guys
wants
hear
to
my
win.
text messages going off? This is fucking insane. I ain't gonna get no sleep.
Wait, that tourist? Oh, I just remembered who you were.
do you
I
guys
just
know the amount of DMs I have, like, just from endlessly arguing with you? Like, I get all these crazy DMs from like globe people who are just, I don't even know why they're
They're
not
desperate
speaking out.
for you not to be a flat earther, dude. They're just desperate. I don't know why they're desperate.
No, I mean they're like, it's like globe people, right? Who are like, these guys are fucking idiots. I don't know why you're talking to
Yes,
them.
they're desperate. They don't want you to talk
It's like,
to us.
Wait, Taurus, I
it's just
thought you
like,
were a Glober. Are you not a Glober?
I am a glober, right? But I'm just like,
Okay.
why do none of these guys like speak up? Like they're in my DMs, and it's like I just never even like allow the DMs.
We know who they are. You got Professor Phil talking to you, most likely. You got maybe Scott Mackey. You got some of these other guys. Who knows?
I don't even know. I've got I've got like Tristan send me like a bunch of shit, and then I've got
There you
like
go. Yeah, there you go. See?
Patal,
Here we
Exosuit,
got to sneak
Cypher,
shit to you guys.
Mavic, Mashty
Wait, they're
Malone,
sending you like
Control.
answers to give us or something? Or
Yeah,
what?
like I'm not even joking. I open up my DMs and it's like I got one from Frank where he's just said "fuck these assholes," right? And it's like it must be about the flat earthers, right? But then it's like I get this other one from Spectre. He's like DMing me pictures of satellites and he's saying like we've seen pictures of Starlink through telescopes. He's like arguing globe points in my DMs. I don't get it. Like,
Yeah, that kind of
Super
makes me
desperate.
suspicious. I don't know why. Like, why would they try so hard? There's
Why
no reason there.
are people so desperate to keep you guys believing that you live on a space ball in a vacuum that's surrounded by water and air in a vacuum?
like this one from Exosuit says, "Bro, you can't convince them otherwise. It's contrarian retardism." And it's like, why not just turn your little fucking voice thing on and say that? Why am I getting this? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like they're really trying to push you in one direction. It's either, okay, eventually it just becomes odd and suspicious and obsessive for no reason. But I don't know. To me, that sounds like they're trying way too hard, you know?
I don't even
Oh,
know.
and by the way, Zodiac,
Sounds like
the
Yeah.
nerd that I work with all day long, I pick on him like I pick on you, and he laughs his ass off all day long.
sounds like they're a bunch of pussies and they're trying to live vicariously through you.
It does sound like that, right? Like I'm the podcast they're listening to, and they're like, dude, it's like, bro, just fucking enter the arena at least. I don't know.
You
But
have
yeah, they're
fans.
probably
Maybe you're
listening. Yeah, they're listening.
famous.
You're listening to you on
Yeah.
YouTube on our stream, and they're in Discord because we have our followers, and yeah, they're just hitting you up. This is common. We got.
Maybe you're
I
the
wish we
Globe
had somebody
King.
make a documentary about the back end of what happens to the other people that go into a flat Earth room.
Maybe you're the Globe King. That's why.
I'd love a documentary on the 7 concurrent listeners on the YouTube live stream who these guys actually are.
Yeah, it's just 7 people. That's all that ever listen to it.
I bet if I checked right now, it'd be 7.
It'd be around 6 or 7 people.
Yep. Yo, calm down.
Dude, we get 1,000 views a day.
Oh, we got 1,000? Oh, damn.
Just because there's 7 concurrent listeners doesn't.
I never listen to it on
Just
YouTube.
DM Helio. He'll tell you.
Hey, when you go back and rewind and hit play, that doesn't count as a listener, by the way.
Wait, you said DM Helio and then what?
Just ask him if you're curious.
Listeners are live listening to the stream when it's playing live.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, if you
that's
want
true.
yeah.
Versus viewers, yep. But concurrent, so they just count it as viewers. I don't know. Maybe they. But he also broadcasts to other.
Well, I'm sure I can pull up their API and I can pull up and make some cool stats out of it. But more fun shit that I just want to create work for myself.
Maybe actually, you know what it is, Torsen, is because since there's so many trolls that get muted, they probably just DM you because they themselves are muted or they got banned or something. So they're gonna send you messages.
I mean, look, I'll be real. There's an element of like cowardice to it. You're right. I think there's also an element of just like, if you listen to like, if some of these people listen to this shit like a podcast, and that I think they just feel like, Jesus Christ, this guy's doing like a 1v50, so I'm gonna send him some love, let him know he's not completely alone. Like I see the two sides.
Yeah, sometimes there's not a lot of Glovers in here. Sometimes there's only like 1 or 2.
Yeah, we're running out.
Except, you know what, Torsen, though, I will say is that there's a lot of them. Okay, first of all, you got Dylan on your side. You got who's that other Scott Mackey? You got that guy on your side. You got McToon. You got who else? There's so many of you guys. There's
The
a lot.
retards.
I'm trying
Matthew
to think
can't
of.
learn.
You got Matthew Learns on your side. I mean, you got some people.
I mean, yeah, you got some people. You got the retards. That's it.
You got retard.
Yeah, the
Who's
coalition
your
retards.
okay?
That's
Who's
so
your
good.
favorite Glober? Who's your favorite Glober?
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson, a physicist, a guy that has a PhD, not some guy that worked at fucking McDonald's for 50 years and thinks he's a fucking backyard scientist.
Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. There's one clip of Neil deGrasse saying that stuff is flat. Do you see that one?
I haven't seen it, no.
Okay. And I think there was another one where he said there was like a magical speed or something. I can't remember, but it's been a while. It's really funny.
Well, like I said, Neil deGrasse Tyson, physicist, like I said, it's like I'm gonna trust a physicist that got a PhD over some guy that doesn't have a fucking high school diploma.
Wait, he doesn't? He never went to high school?
No, I'm saying like just in general, I'm gonna trust some guy with a PhD over some guy that doesn't have a high school diploma or a GED.
That's fine.
Yeah,
what
so
about your own? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I
You
just
could
think
probably
that.
No, you go ahead, bro.
I mean, also when it comes to flat Earth, I mean, not everyone in the flat Earth community is exactly tip-top shape. I mean, what's his name? Nathan Oakley. He's a child abuser. I will listen to him with the fucking 10-foot barge.
Is abusing your child not tip-top shape? I think it's a little bit worse than that.
These jokes are getting really dark right now, guys. These jokes are getting crazy, bro.
It's not the word I'd use personally, right? But like,
wait, like, are you talking about like a I don't even want to get into this.
We're
It's
not
TOS
talking about
territory. We can't talk about it. It's TOS.
Why do people come in here to talk about people that aren't in here?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think personally, I mean, I know a few other like flat Earth
What's up, dude?
groups, you know, and this one has almost been invaded by like the egregore that is the politics server, and it's you know it's a lot more combative than other flat Earth like groups I you know frequent from time to time. There's
Do
another flat
those
Earth group I know who are like more into the
yeah.
philosophy of it. They're not really down to argue. They're just like I don't know. It's a completely different vibe. But like here, it's extremely combative. It's not like inherently negative per se. It's just very like politics server inspired. You know, the egregore that is the politics server certainly has its hand in this.
Did the other flat Earth groups that you're talking about, do they always ask you for proof? Like if you like, let's say you join their voice channel and you claim that gravity is real. Do they ask you for scientific evidence, or do they just let it slide?
They just let it slide, bro. Like they're like a bunch of unks. They're just like unks, you know. They just laugh. They're like, sure, buddy, whatever. Like it's flat.
Okay. Yeah,
That's why this place is different, man. Like you bring, they don't flat earther, globe earther. It doesn't matter. You bring in some shit, you better be able to back it up. You better
But
have your
the ironic thing is
I's
that like
dotted and your T's
when I talk to
crossed.
those guys, I become more convinced, you know, in a way.
that's a
So
globe.
no, that it's flat. I at least to the skeptical argument, right? Like I'm like, because it goes to a different avenue when you're not immediately trying to like, sort of like summon an A or B.
Well, that's a big part of the conversation too, you know. But that's not the purpose of this place. You know, the discipline is maintained here for a reason.
Like, so like, what are some of the things they tell you that make you more convinced that it's flat? Like, do you
So
remember what they said?
I had this described to me by one of like I'll say this right, like my dad was like a major flat earther, so like my godfather was like mad into it. He's not a flat earther, but he's like got his own conspiracy stuff going on, you know. So
Okay.
I like listening to the unks and their shit on it. But I like I think it was my godfather like once he said to me, he was like, did you know that like the word recycling was invented in the 1900s by oil companies as like essentially a psyop to make the average person think that we are destructive creatures, that we carry some inherent sin, and that we destroy the environment around us when in fact it's actually like just corporations, you know, and humans in general are actually they're pretty good when it comes to like looking after nature, like on the whole, right? But it's part of a larger psyop. And then I see that the rejection of your senses that we experience, I guess, in some aspects, you know, a flat plane as opposed to a globe. And then to kind of consistently be rejecting that on like a subconscious level
Yeah.
is, you know, described as a form of like philosophical slavery and as something that like, you
Yeah,
know,
you're
limits
betraying
you and
yourself.
reduces psychic abilities and shit like that, you know. I like talking about it in that direction. I find that interesting,
Some
and that makes
aspects we see
sense
as
to
a
me.
flat.
Yeah, your senses are detecting no curvature and a stationary Earth that doesn't move, no spinning, no rotating, nothing. You know, at least at a local level, right? I mean, that's like a starting point.
Well, that's the thing, yeah, because you could be like, you know, in the toilet on a train and technically be like, I'm still, you know, unless you felt the vibration. But you know, you can be on a bullet train without feeling that. But in
Can you?
general,
Is there an analogy like that that does not involve a container? Because the train thing has a container.
No, those trains they pretty much go straight, and then when you turn, they feel it. But yeah. So when they go straight, that's a linear motion, and you feel a circular motion as acceleration. You always feel circular motion, just so you guys aren't confused about that.
Yeah.
So if you're spinning on a ball, you're gonna know it.
Is he still here? Oh wait, is he gone?
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I see the philosophy side a lot more than I see, you know, the other. I'm a lot more sympathetic to that.
What do you think the chances are that the Earth is not moving? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. Do you think it's 0?
As in, you mean rotating or moving around like the solar system or what?
So let's just say spinning, rotating. Like, what do you think the
Hmm.
chances are that the Earth is not spinning, not rotating at all?
0.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I didn't even say that, but like, I don't know.
Wait, who
I would
did?
say,
Who's that? Who said that? Who said 0?
I said 0, Dylan.
yeah,
Wait,
I
you're
would say
Dylan?
I would never say 0. I would never be like completely certain, but I experience day and night. You
Do
know,
you know? Are you 100%
syzygies.
sure that you have hands though?
I mean, you know what a syzygy is, right? Like a syzygy is when all the planets line up. You know.
That doesn't happen because selenium eclipse proves that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Syzygy.
a syzygy. Yeah.
Yep, that doesn't work. That eclipse proves that those are not balls and floating in space.
You can observe the planets in the same house of the zodiac in the same point in the ecliptic. Like,
No, you can't.
You're
you can
seeing lights
observe.
in the sky, but
Well, I mean, there is at least some form of movement occurring, right? Because like the stars, the constellations move, right? Like we have the grand ages of Aquarius and Pisces, you know, and
So what?
Sagittarius.
yeah, we see
Right?
lights move. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
sky moves. You're right. The sky moves. And he just keeps
Mhm.
repeating that. How come?
I think it's
Right, but the
intuitive
planets
that the sky
move.
moves, but the Earth does not move.
How
Sorry,
come
the
it
Earth
keeps
does not move.
repeating that over and over? And you don't have to like go every year and remeasure all the stars and rewrite all the star books. They're always in the same place. How come?
Well, that they're not, right? Like,
No, they are, right? Like,
right?
What if?
no, they
Okay, let me
are,
ask
right?
you
Like,
this: if you only relied on your senses, what conclusions would you come to about the Earth?
Well, your senses, like the reason you have several, is so you can like sort of check which ones are lying to you. You know. So like if you perceive something as close to you, but you can like suss out that it's actually a little bit further away, that you're like encountering some form of optical illusion, and you'll be like, oh, okay, my eyes are lying to me right now, but my depth perception has allowed me to suss that out, you know.
So let
So
me
like your
let me let me
senses
let me rephrase the question. Let me rephrase the question. Let's say there's a person that grows up on an uncontacted island, and that person lives all the way up to he's 40 years old, right? And his whole life he had to rely only on his senses. What do you think his worldview about the Earth would be?
as in he's like abandoned from what age?
Civilization. He has to basically live on his own, and he's 40 years old, and his whole life he never had any internet, no internet, nothing, no technology. He just
Did
lived
he
off the
like
land his whole
did
life.
he learn like a language though, or was he like fully feral?
Fully feral.
I mean, in that case, I don't think he'd have many deep thoughts at all. I think like language is what allows you to have deep thought. I mean, he'd have emotion. He'd be sentient, but to him, it would be, you know, it's completely wondrous. And I'm sure he'd have like
how can we prove that?
So you don't think he would automatically assume the Earth is not moving in his own mind?
I'm not sure he'd be able to
Absolutely.
construct
He would not. Yeah, he would not think it's moving at all. There would give him no reason to think the Earth is moving around.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure
Yeah,
he'd even be able
literally.
to that as a thought if he didn't have language.
That's the default. I mean, that's the default position. Is
he'd probably be
even
aware.
as a child. What do you
Right.
mean aware?
He'd be aware that like there's no movement occurring. But
He
I
would
don't
be
think
aware that every time he goes to a lake and there's no wind, it looks like glass. He'd be aware that surface seems to be flat, like you can see all the way across it. He'd be aware of that. Where he'd be aware of if you're not by water and you're on dirt and there's a hill in the way, you got to climb the damn hill so you can see over it.
I mean, you can see with like there have been case studies of like kids who don't develop language and they just become completely feral. Like, and you only have a set amount of time from like ages like 1 to 6 where you can develop a language, and if you don't learn it by then, you're cooked. Like your brain. I mean, it's just
But you
physically
don't think
impossible.
he would?
Is that true?
So you don't think he has a
That's
worldview
not
about
true.
the Earth?
That's
not true.
That is true. That is true.
That's not.
I
Okay, show
literally
me.
did. I studied child language acquisition for my A levels. That is like actually true.
Show me.
So you don't think he
So
would
child,
have
like,
any
the
kind
age
of
of child
worldview?
language
I'm
acquisition.
not doing your
is
homework,
like,
dude.
it's a process that occurs like extremely young. If you don't develop a language like and gain phonetics by the time you're 6, you're just not going to learn a language.
So,
And this has been studied.
Show me them
kids when
failing
they
with
have
7-year-olds.
This has been
kids
studied.
when
They've
they
like
have
taken like feral children
kids
and
when
they've
they
tried to teach them language, and it
kids
doesn't
when
work.
they have
So
childhood.
y'all think
Or
Aristotle was mistaken?
are you fucking talking over the top of me?
Yeah, it's true. The Aristotle thing is like,
Hey, so
yeah.
So when kids have autism when they're young, when they don't communicate, and then they learn later on, are you saying that doesn't happen?
Well, no, because they're at least hearing the language, which is part of child language acquisition. Like the whole point of these kids is they never heard it. So like you
Who
can
never
actually,
heard
like,
a language when they were kids though?
no,
This
if
is
you're being
hypothetical.
spoken to, then you're like learning phonetics like
Yeah, but
subconsciously without
who's
real.
never been spoken to as a kid?
Well, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
what
There are,
about
like, feral
deaf
cases.
kids?
The hypothetical we're doing here, the kid was
but-
abandoned on a desert island and wasn't spoken
Okay, but
to.
you just said there's studies with kids that haven't learnt language or heard language
Yeah.
that turn feral when they
Yeah.
because they haven't heard language. So what
Yeah.
what study was that?
Well, dude, they just like found this kid. He like got abandoned as a baby in the jungle, and he'd managed to survive somehow. Like,
So one kid grew up in a jungle and was feral. Now all kids who don't learn language turn feral if they don't learn language.
well, no, I mean, dude, you can study the brain. It's almost DMT tripping, but from ages 2 to 4, like with the level of different synapses that are firing, and like.
Bro, what was the sample size of the study? How many kids were there?
One. It was 1%.
I mean, dude, I studied this. I don't
What
know why
about
this
deaf
is
kids that have their
What
hearing
did you
repaired
study? You
afterwards?
studied the kid that
child
grew up
language
in the jungle, dude. Like, what
child
are you
language
talking about?
acquisition, like how it works, like phonetics and
Okay,
shit.
so who were the other kids then?
Well, I mean, in general, they've just like studied this on like thousands of
Come on,
children.
man.
Stop talking
Like,
shit.
there's the babbling stage, there's the phonetic stage.
You're
there's
at the babbling stage right now.
Yeah.
The sample
All right,
size
let's
of
get
what?
back
What about
to
kids with congenital deafness, and then the deafness is repaired afterwards?
Total semantic derail.
All right, Taurus, I
let's get
wanted
back
to
to
ask you a question, dude. You said that you enjoy the philosophical side of flat Earth. What is that?
Like
Can
I
you give
just
me an
said,
example? Can you give
I
me an
did.
example? What?
I did, yeah.
What was the
Like,
example?
my example was like the recycling myth, the recycling.
What's that got to do with flat Earth?
That it's like it mirrors the not believing what your senses are telling you, that implicitly
what
your vibration.
What senses about flat Earth does that represent?
As in, like, you generally experience the Earth to be flat and stationary, right? And then by
Sure.
denying that with the globe model, the philosophical idea there is that you are in some way limiting yourself subconsciously because you're denying what your senses tell you to be true.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's the example. Yeah.
Right, so that's the part of flat Earth that you enjoy. Just that part.
Yeah, the physical side. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got any more examples?
Not really. I mean, I was discussing this
So
shit with.
you just spend hours talking about recycling.
I mean, you just interrupted me and Zodiac talking about this exact thing. So
I don't care. I wanted to ask you a question. I'll interrupt you whenever I want.
yeah, feel
That sounds
free,
more like
dude.
the philosophy of globe Earth than
Don't have
flat
to
Earth.
be polite to you either.
Yeah, I
like,
know. It does, doesn't it? So if you enjoy that side of it, and you know that all your senses point to a flat Earth, but you're still a glober, you're part of that philosophical study, then, right?
Well, it's because it's actually what I was talking about with Zodiac there, which is that your individual senses can, in fact, lie to you, and that's why you possess several. It allows you to double check. So, like
Yeah,
the
okay. So
example I
which
give
ones
for
do you
that,
double check when you go out to the water and you see that it's flat and you can see beyond where they say you? What senses are lying to you there?
well, that's not an example I'd give. So,
Okay, so what would you give?
an optical illusion that makes you think a 2D image has like depth. That is your eyes lying to you, but you could
What's a
then
2D image?
yeah, exactly. But then, right, you could put your hand to the 2D image, thus confirming with another one of your senses that that your sense of sight is lying to you. You can then confirm, oh, okay, it is lying to me because
Okay,
there's
now
saying one
use
thing and
that
my sight.
example use that example for the flat Earth, globe Earth argument.
Okay, well, I'd say like my sense of sight can see one like constellation map, whereas you're over in Australia, you see another one. What does that say?
Sorry, say that again.
So like me over here in the UK, when I look up at the stars, I see a certain like map of constellations, right? I see Orion, I see the Plough, I see like
Yeah, but
Virgo.
what's that got to do with the Earth being flat?
Hold
We're
on,
talking about
when you
senses, right? So
yeah, but this is what I'm
you were
saying.
talking about what senses are telling you that the stars in the sky tell you the Earth is curved.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying my sense of sight tells me X, and your sense of sight tells me Y. So it's
So
actually a
your sense of
distinction.
sight gets stars in the sky. So what are those stars? Which one of those stars are
Where's the
relating
lie?
to your senses to tell you that
But what
the
I'm
Earth is a
saying is,
globe?
like, I see Orion, right? You in Australia, you don't see Orion. Why is that?
Yeah.
What? There's a distinction
Because
there,
it's
right?
too far away.
It's too far away. Okay.
Because different stars are overhead. There's no, your eyes aren't failing you.
Yeah. You're seeing stars. I'm seeing stars. I'm using my sight. You're using your sight. That's a sense, right?
No optical illusion there. What are you talking about, tourist?
Well, it's that we see completely different stars, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're still seeing them, right? So you're using your sense, sight sense.
Yeah, but the distinction is I see one thing, you see another. So
Okay,
both
so
our
you're
senses.
saying that yeah. So what
But
sense are you going to correct it with then?
Well, for
It's
me,
not even
it's that
broken.
okay. You're clearly on one side of the object. I'm on the other. That's
No,
what I
that's
think.
not. No, that doesn't work like that. How do you know we're on an object? And obviously you're saying one side of it, I'm on the other side of it. Yeah, I'm on the other side of a flat surface, right? I'm over here and you're over there and we're looking up and I see a different star and you see a different star. Like
Yeah,
what
it's a
senses
retarded example, tourist. It's like
what
saying
senses of
Timbo's
mine
in
are
front of a
broken?
horse, you're behind the horse. Timbo sees the head, you see the ass, and so therefore, because you guys are seeing different things, your eyes are not
The Earth is
reliable.
curved.
No, I think what he means is because we don't see through the horse, each one of us, our eyes are deficient because we don't have like fucking X-ray vision or some shit.
Yes, then you got to correct it with another sense. So you go
the question
and you touch the horse's bum and you go, oh yeah, now my eyes weren't deceiving me. There is a
the
horse
question
there.
then becomes the question then becomes, at what point do you deem a sense not defective? Like, where's the threshold? Seems quite arbitrary at this point.
Yeah.
Tourist, you there?
Yeah, dude.
He's
It's
stuck in
fun.
time.
I'm just letting you game it out, like, because this guy was like, "No, I think he's saying this," and I was like, "Oh, okay. We'll let it play out in the arena for a second."
I thought you were brainstorming.
Right, I
What
think that's it.
quantifies that you live on a globe, right?
Yeah, the test of your senses accurate are accurate.
You're cutting out. It's like every third word.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Still don't understand what you're saying.
Well, I'm thinking,
With that example, no.
I'm thinking, if you have background, foreground, midground, the background moves the slowest if you're trying to move something in center frame, right? So, however,
Yeah.
the stars are so far away that no matter where you move, they stay functionally in the same place, even if you move across like hundreds of miles, right? You don't actually see the stars.
They're all at the
physically
same
move.
distance. How are you going to tell? What sense are you going to use to correct that?
Yeah. I mean,
See
this
what I
guy,
mean?
I don't know if you believe what the guy was saying a second ago, that like planets don't even exist. Because that's a whole.
No, I don't think anyone said that, but
Okay.
yeah.
There are lights in the sky.
Yeah, there's things up in the sky that move separate from the other stars, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, and like one of them's got like a bunch of rings on it.
Yeah, and like,
so like this is a planet, right? Or at least like a stellar body, whatever you want to call it.
You see,
Yeah, it's a Muslim
circles.
planet. It got married 4 times.
You see lights through a telescope, and some of them look different, slightly different than the other ones. That's it.
Yeah, you don't know that they're like things that you can land on, right?
What, Mars?
Yeah, you don't know
Yeah,
that they're things you can
Mars.
land on.
It's just big rock, isn't it? I mean, what's so
That's
hard?
what they say.
What's so hard about landing on it? Just gotta line it up.
Well, that's
so
what they say, but how do you confirm it's a rock?
by landing something on it, I guess, right? I mean, that's
a
the
good answer.
goal, man.
All right. Show us the evidence of someone landing something on the Mars. Let's see it. Let's
The
see
Mars
the evidence.
rover, bro. They landed the Mars rover on it.
You sure it wasn't Devon Island?
Post one. Let's see it. Post it.
But hang on a second.
I'm not even like my Wi-Fi is too bad. Like I'm surprised I've been on this.
How did you test the Mars rover? How did you test it?
Me personally, I didn't test it, bro. I'm just taking NASA's word for it.
Okay, you just have faith.
Yeah, and check this
Religious.
out, bro. Right? Taurus, check this out, bro. Right? So before they sent a rover up there, allegedly, right? They would have wanted to confirm that, hey, we're going to send this device, however millions or billions of miles away, whatever the fuck it is, right, to this alleged rock. How do we confirm that it's a giant rock first before we invest the billions of dollars and time and energy into sending this thing up in the sky, potentially to no avail unless we check first? What do we do to check that it's actually a rock first?
Well, I think they took photos of it with the Hubble Space Telescope, and they were like, "Looks like a rock to me." I think that's roughly
It
the
looks like
conversation.
a rock, so it must be, right?
And they were right to think so.
You have access to the
I've
Hubble
never
Space
seen.
Telescope?
I've never seen it look like
See-
a rock.
So you think they went on a hunch and invested billions of dollars on a hunch?
And then everything that they ever do in space always works out perfectly, right?
Russians have sent ships like just into Jupiter as like full suicide missions. Like, so yeah, I think they probably would, right? I mean, and they're like, yes, we captured like 20 seconds of footage of like grainy footage of Jupiter, and it's like, yes, millions spent on this project, and it's like for 20 seconds of footage. Like they did one on Venus, where they landed one on Venus, and it just got like immediately.
Bro, you just keep on substantiating unsubstantiated claims with other unsubstantiated claims.
It's speculation at this point, dude. Like, we don't know what they were thinking or why they would have done something unless they would have published it. So I'm curious, what would have been like the hallmark decision. Like, okay, fuck it, we got this, that evidence. Fuck it, let's do it. Here's, we're gonna sign this bill. Whatever. Here's the money. Go send this thing up there because we know, boom, it's a giant wall. Right? It's not like these are not like backroom deals where some guys like,
just Mount
oh,
Everest.
yeah, I think so.
It's
Fuck it,
Mount
let's
Everest.
do it.
Like, it's there, so we're gonna go there. It's the Mount Everest logic.
Mount
But
Everest.
it's what
You can't compare it to a mountain, bro.
What's the there though?
Yeah,
Is it
mountains
a light?
certainly aren't flat.
Is it a
No, I'm
light or is it
comparing
a
it to when the guy who like first summited Mount Everest was asked why he did it. He said because it's there. I'm saying that it's
yeah,
the Mount Everest.
but you know that's a mountain, right? You go up to it, go up to the base.
Yeah,
pick
but
up
I'm
dirt.
talking about the quote, right, and not the actual fucking mountain, you dunce, right? Like,
Whatever the fuck, right? I don't know that quote, so
Edmund
We're
Hillary.
saying
Was
the
that Sir
quote doesn't
Edmund Hillary?
apply here. It's a false analogy because we know
whatever
what
the
mountains
fuck,
are. We have
right?
other mountains, so
Yeah,
that applies. Yeah,
something
he can do
Again,
it. He
I'm
wants to
trying
do it.
to quote because it's there as like a human spirit thing. It's not about the fucking mountain, you retard. Come
Okay,
on.
okay. But what's the there up in the sky? How do we know? At this point, we don't. So what do we do to figure out? Okay, it's a giant rock first before we, embark on such an endeavor.
Dude, the Greeks were like, Mars is a real thing. They like named gods after it. Like,
Well, I mean, it's a real thing. You look up
Yeah,
and
they thought
I
they
see
were.
I
They
see a
thought they
real
were
light.
gods. That's why they named gods after them.
I see a real light. It
well, I
moves
mean,
really irregularly.
we're naming them Roman
the other
gods, not
stars.
gods. But yeah,
You know what I mean? Like it really does move irregularly with respect to the other stars. But is it a real rock or is it a real light?
yeah, it's
Or
orange,
both?
bro. I mean, on a clear night, you can see Mars in the sky, and it's like it's got like an orange tint to it.
But
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can't see
dismissing
rocks.
that.
So that means it's a rock.
Yeah, I'm not dismissing that you can actually see it, dude. You're missing my point.
Well, yeah, look, we take photos of it. We're like, yeah, so it looks like a rock, doesn't it? I mean, what else do you
Okay,
need to
so it
know?
looks
It's
like
a
a rock.
rock in it.
Looks
So
like a
it
rock.
looks like a rock, therefore it must be a rock. So let's invest billions of dollars.
Dude, if it
Go to
quacks
it.
like a
Never
duck,
mind.
if it looks
Never
like a duck
mind.
and it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck, right? I
It's
mean,
probably
Yeah,
a
but
duck. Yeah.
but
What
here's the thing,
photos
dude.
are
Like, how
you?
often? Yeah, what's your
All you see is
reference
a light
point
in
to
the
a rock?
sky.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's your reference point to it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, therefore it's a duck in this case, where, it's a rock in the sky, it looks like a rock in the sky, therefore it's a rock in the sky? Like, it sounds preposterous, dude. So there needs to be a way to confirm it.
yeah, I mean, dude, they've
Show me
sent
what?
like
Show me
little
the.
satellite
Show me the photo.
suicide
You're.
missions
I
all
want
the
to see
time.
the. Tourist, can you show me the photo you're referencing?
Huh.
Let's have a look.
And post the source of the photo as well.
Lights in the sky, guys. Lights in the sky.
Rocks in the sky.
Yeah.
Giant gas balls. With ice rings around them, made of crystals. It rains diamonds up there too. You know that? That's what they say.
There's definitely evidence that they are lights, but what evidence is there that they're rocks?
There's none.
And then the next question is, how far is it?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah, and how do you confirm that?
Like, I wanted to, like, not, one step at a time, right? But I mean, I can't help myself.
I mean, that's natural, right? That's
Couldn't do it, dude.
there's
Had to lay it all out on the table.
as soon as you ask that question, it's over. Like as soon as you ask what's the distance, it's over right
Oh
there.
wait, I think I know what it is. I think we just guessed because we're gonna first start guessing that Venus is the same size as Earth, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna analyze the elliptical paths, and then
Here
kind of
we
just
go.
ballpark it somewhere in the middle. And Venus is this far, therefore Mars is this far at the extremities
Therefore,
of
the
its
sun's
ellipse.
this big.
You know what the sad part is? I used to think parallax was actually a really interesting subject, and then I was like, wait a minute, they have no idea what the fuck's going on. So it's over.
Parallax of stars, or parallax like as an optical phenomena in general?
With stars.
Okay.
And any.
Yeah. Like the first time I heard that word, I was like, "Oh, this sounds kind of interesting," and then like 10 seconds
it
later, I
just
was like,
sounds so
"But they have no
sophisticated.
idea what's going on."
It just sounds so sophisticated, right? I'm a parallax analyst.
Yeah, they make it sound, and yeah, they have, yeah, they make it sound like they have aura, but they have no aura because they have no truth.
Hey, tourist, if you can't find the picture, it's okay, mate.
Oh no, I'm looking at it. Sorry, it's really interesting, bro. I was just reading it. Here you go.
Are you posting it?
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button.
From Hubble,
Here,
2003, way before the Perseverance rover missions, right?
I'll
All right.
take a
So what's
screenshot.
Well, you got
the?
to read.
Dude, that looks like the bottom of my toilet if I don't clean it enough.
It's like the ducks in the pond. Remember that one?
Wait, so you see this through a telescope? Do you really see
No,
this through a telescope?
no way.
Do you want to read the name of the website?
I'm driving. Do you want to read it to me?
Yeah, esahubble.org. It's the Hubble. I mean, I mentioned that earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, okay. So that means it's true. All right. So what's
Well,
it saying?
I did say
what's
it
this?
was from the Hubble.
All right.
At the start, I did say that.
All right. So what? Go ahead. All yours. So
Story time.
how is this a rock now?
Well, I mean, you can see volcanoes and clouds.
What?
Yeah, where's the volcano?
It's the largest volcano in the solar system, mate.
Where is
Olympus
it?
Mons.
Point it out to me.
It's right next to like the if you look at the large dark marking, and then you like
You gotta
scan
be
your
kidding me.
eyes down
You
to the
gotta
left
be
side.
kidding me, bro.
It's that gigantic fucking circle.
Guys, I'm gonna
Yo,
stick with
tourist, I don't get
NASA
it
on
because this
this
is one photo, one picture, but it says the telescope snapped these pictures between April 27th and May 6th, 1999.
Oh, it's a stacked image.
Damn it.
Huh.
From a radio telescope, right? Isn't Hubble a radio telescope?
As far as
You
I
said
know, it is.
volcanoes and what else? What else besides
I mean,
volcanoes?
dude, actually just read it. It says right there, the Olympus Mons, the largest volcano in the solar
Yeah,
system.
but just because it says it doesn't mean it's there. It's like when they,
I mean,
when they say there's a Earth-like world out there. Do you know how they know that? Or they say they know that? They stare at a star and then it goes dim, a little bit dim, like 2% dim, right? The dimness goes 2%
I mean, mate,
down, and then they say,
you
"Oh,
tell
that
me this
must have."
thing
I haven't finished yet, and then they
looks like
say,
a rock
"Oh,
to
that
me.
must have been a planet going in front of it." Oh, keep watching it. Oh, it dimmed again every 365 days. Oh, it's got the same orbit as Earth. That must be the same distance from that star as Earth, so it must be an Earth-like planet with water and islands and life and stuff like that. Come on, dude.
I don't think they've ever said that there's like a planet out there guaranteed with like life and creatures on it.
No, Earth-like planet. I was exaggerating. I added that bit in.
Yeah, well, what they mean by that is they've got some like promising whatever like oxygen level shit, But
So
yeah, but I just told you. I just told you how they. I just told you how they come up with that idea. Were you listening? How they come up with the idea?
Well, yeah, through like spectrometry, they can just sort of like detect
No, not even
the elements
that. No, they can't detect elements from them. And it's. I just told you how they do it.
I mean, yeah. So, do you not think they'd be able to suss that Mars is a big rock? Come on.
We haven't
I don't
figured
know.
that out yet.
How do they do it? How did they do it?
Well, it's got volcanoes on it. I mean,
Okay, how do they
Oh
know
my
that?
goodness.
Take it away, Timbo. I'm
they got photos of it.
Where? Show
So
me the
you can
photo
you
of the
can see
volcano.
volcanoes in that.
Yeah, of course you can.
What? Well, you can see it in the image that you posted.
You can see clouds. You can see the polar ice cap at the very top. You can see
Now it's got water on it too, right?
You can see canyons. You can see clouds like craters.
Clouds
Looks like
on
a
Mars
dirt to
now
me.
too, right?
There wouldn't be craters on a gas planet, right? You don't see craters on Jupiter because it's not a solid.
Who said it's a gas planet?
Well, I'm saying it's a gas planet, but
Volcanoes is crazy. I could see a glober saying, "Oh yeah, it looks like a crater," but if you say it's a volcano, that sounds, I don't know. That sounds.
just read the actual source I sent in. You know, it's what it says.
Looks like when you look into a sewer pit.
No, Jupiter's a gas planet, chat, bro. Come on, keep up. That's what I'm saying. You
Wait,
don't
how do
see
you know it's made of
craters
gas?
on Jupiter. You don't see
Where's the
craters.
craters? Where's the craters on this photo?
Where's the craters on this photo, mate? Do I need to red circle these things for you? Like,
Yeah, I don't see any craters either.
you don't see any? Come on, it's popped.
Like grab a photo of the moon. Those look like craters. This looks nothing like that.
Yeah, this has a bunch of craters on it, bro. You're not looking hard enough.
Okay.
Dude, this looks like smile like me.
This is just one side of it, bro. I mean, we've got better photos. This is from like 2000.
One side of it.
Well, to get a better one, yeah. Give us your best one.
Well, yeah, but this was specifically pre-Mars Endurance rover mission photos that you guys were talking about.
Oh,
why are you
because
convinced
the
it's
whole
flat?
argument was, how would they have sussed it was a rock before they dropped the robot down onto it? So I had to like go out of my way to find the whole 2003 photo, right? So obviously we have like better photos of it now that are like way more clear. But that was not.
I think Matt Damon took some really good photos when he was there.
Yeah, that was not the
With
function of the
potatoes too.
Matt Damon.
Wait, so so the entire argument is hinging upon a photo basically like this, if not this one exactly. It looks like a rock. This photo is good enough to convince us it looks like a rock. So let's invest billions of dollars to send a
mate, it's
a little
got
buggy
craters.
up.
Well, what convinced you that it's flat?
Yeah, rock. I don't think it's flat personally. I think it's round.
Well, no, obviously the flat earthers. What convinced you that it's flat?
That's a good point. Is Mars flat or is it like, round?
He's not talking about Mars.
Those are not mutually exclusive characteristics there, dude.
Yeah, I know. So is Mars round and the Earth's flat?
I haven't met a single flat earther that is actually convinced that the Earth is flat. I think it's all a LARP.
Well, these guys are very convincing. So get ready for like.
No, they're not. I've been here for 2 years.
Get ready to get checkmated.
You've been here for 2 years.
I've heard it all.
Yeah,
dude.
Twonger's a lost cause.
I've met all the flat earthers, all the vegans, all the queers.
Twonger's like Scott Mackey, to
be honest.
A lot more annoying.
Yeah, Twonga thinks that there's curvature because of his driveway.
Hey guys, I got an update. Okay, listen, I have received. Hold on, brother. I have received a 504 therapy plan for Twonger. So he's actually allowed to come in here and tell us all that we're not real flat earthers just for his mental health. And then after 5 minutes, then he has to leave.
Okay. It looks like my 5 minutes is about up. But next time I will ask again what makes you convinced of the flat earth, and I'll just wait for the radio silence.
It measures that way.
No, it doesn't.
Uh-uh.
You haven't measured it, you know that, and you know all the evidence supports the other way. So either you're retarded,
hey, can you show me a measurement?
You're either retarded or LARPing, dude, and you know it.
Okay,
so
can you show me a measurement of? Can you show me a measurement of curvature or run away? Right.
I mean, look at this. This is apparently more color. This is
It's
awesome.
a psyop.
Look at this thing. You see the craters on this. I know you don't. I know you can't be telling me you don't see craters here.
What?
This is a rock.
That's even worse. Is that the same planet?
I see the
This
crater.
thing, yeah, come on.
That looks
Crater.
completely different.
Craterville. It's the other side of it, mate. Come on.
The other side's red and blue.
Where the fuck did
It's
this
not
come
about
from,
being convinced. You could just look outside your window.
It's got a
and see the Earth.
gigantic gash down the side of it. What is going on?
Where did this come from?
You know, there's evidence of previous, water erosion on the planet, and that it's like lost
Can you
its
share
atmosphere.
Can you share the link, the actual link
where
to that picture?
Where did this come from, bro?
Dude, that's not water erosion. That's actually not Terran, but like exoterran P. So exoterrans are giants, and they like landed on the rock and then peed. So see, you're wrong, dude.
I mean, there's tons of evidence giants did like build a bunch of shit here on Earth, but I don't know about Mars.
Yeah, and they definitely peed on Mars, dude. That's why there's erosion. Duh. Holy crap, it's obvious. It's also why there's craters.
You got the
That's
brain
not
of
a
a fifth grader.
legitimate argument. You're being an absurdist again.
You got the brain of a fifth grader, buddy. And I'm using your American lingo there because I would say someone in year 6, but I'm converting.
It's funny because that's the first thing he said that you guys understood.
Yeah, as a UK, I'd say like, bro, you sound like you're in year 6, but I got to convert that to fifth grader because I know you wouldn't,
Well, no, dude. Listen. I'll prove I'm right. It's very simple. So there used to be trees on all these worlds, and the giants used to pluck them. And that's what the craters are. The craters are actually where they pluck the trees. And I know this is true because when they brought a space rock back from the moon, it was actually wood. So I'm correct.
Yeah, I remember smoking weed for the first time as well, buddy.
It is petrified wood, yeah.
It is a true story, though. You don't know that story?
What, the there are no real forests conspiracy?
No, they gave a gift to what country was it? Was
Sweden,
it Norway or something like that? Sweden, and the Swedish got it tested, and it was petrified wood. The astronauts said it was moon rock. So either there was forests up on the moon, or they didn't go.
Or they just didn't give him a real moon rock.
Yeah, or they just gave him a fake moon rock because they were like, nah, fuck this.
Okay, so so their credibility goes downhill, right?
I mean, maybe, dude. Maybe.
So either way, you have to look at them
Look,
are they telling
there's
us the truth
a
or
ton
not?
of shady moon rocks on the market right now. That's like a whole little industry. There's people just lying about having cool shit.
Yeah, Timbo, we're both wrong. It's.
Have you
Dutch.
never had someone try to sell you
Dutch.
Hey,
you
trying to tell you it's pure
supposedly
Supposedly there's
There's-
moon rocks that weren't just collected from the moon, but fell to the earth like meteorites.
Okay.
Yeah, show us one of those. Let's see it.
Thurs, can you explain to me something? In this link that you sent, earth.com, can you explain to me what the phrase, each pixel in this simulation covers about 1.24 miles on the planet? What do they mean by that?
Like trying to get accurate
Which
color.
simulation?
Doing color, it's the same way that like the James Webb Space Telescope doesn't actually take a photo, It's
Okay, so
measuring
these
it.
guys, they took like a radio scan.
Like, if you just know how this technology works, you're like, it wouldn't surprise you.
I'd explain it.
Okay, because in the second paragraph it says now the high resolution stereo camera, right? That doesn't insinuate, oh, this is a radio like we're just picking up, high band or low band radio frequencies, and then we're going to convert that digitally to some colored shit. That doesn't speak that to me, dude. So like, don't talk down to me, man.
It says, if you actually read it, you fucking idiot, it says that the high
What are you
resolution
talking about?
stereo camera team has presented a global color mosaic, right? So it's what I fucking said, and all you had to do was continue reading
color
the sentence.
mosaic?
Yeah, all
bits
you
and
had to do was
pieces,
continue reading the sentence, which is hilarious.
Presented
not a photo.
global color mosaic, dude. I don't know. They took a picture and it looks like a mosaic. Like,
Sorry,
Yeah,
can
whatever, dude.
it's a composite.
Anyway,
Yeah.
the whole point
are
here
you
is
saying
that
that
you
computer-generated images can't have a
here's
color
the
mosaic?
problem. Yeah,
You have
so here's the
ADP,
problem. So watch this, right? So here's the problem with this arrogant dumb fuck, right? He posted this image as if it's a fucking photograph,
Yep.
right? And upon scrutiny, I'm like calling him out, and then I'm the idiot because I, you know, for whatever
Because he
fucking
called him
reason.
out.
The best,
Yeah, like,
the
you
best
what's
defense is a
wrong
good
with you, bro?
offense.
You look like a fool in front of your flat Earth friends, bro. Like you can take the win. Also,
Can you like acknowledge that you presented this as if this was an actual photograph, and I called
when
you
did I
out
say
on
that?
it? It
When
flipped
did
up
I
on
say
one or
that?
two words. And now you're spinning this on
When did
me
I
like as if I'm making a mistake.
photograph? When did I say that?
Dude, we were talking about Mars photographs and shit, right? This was the
So
whole
did
context.
I say that, or are you just assuming?
Why did you share this, dude? Why did you share this? Because this was like the next level, like, you know, we're further away from 1993 or 1996, whatever the fuck it was. This is a better photograph. Was that not like the
Yeah, you
insinuation?
said this is the best photo
No, I
that
said
I can get.
this has more accurate color, is what I said.
Accurate color. How the fuck do they know that?
If you read the article, you'd know. I mean,
Dude, they're interpreting radio signals and
Mosaic.
shit, right? They're painting in those fucking colors, dude. It's not more accurate. How the fuck do you know it's more accurate, dude?
Even one photo. I don't know if you guys covered this, but this is again one of those like stacked images things.
Yeah, it's a composite. Yeah.
Fair.
Wait, so it's not even a real
Well, no, the
photo
other.
of Mars?
Wait a second. The second one's not a stacked image. The second one's not even that. The first one was a stacked image. Second one's not a stacked image.
Well, yeah. I mean, also, you know that
What do
like
you
when
mean, Timbo?
when I take a panorama
Well,
photo,
it says it's a. Hey, dude,
Is it-
stop. It says it's a simulation.
No, but he's saying they're simulating only the color. But the thing he's like cited,
not
that
saying-
website says that they combine several images into one.
just wanna have an
and in
argument,
some
right?
images, the atmosphere looked hazy, bright, or blurry. So they had to stretch some things and
I
finesse
don't
it a
even
bit.
what your
Why
contention
can't they
is,
just
bro.
take a photo of Mars?
Yeah, so it's not a photo. Yeah.
It's not at all. It's
Exactly.
computer generated, bro.
No, it's a mosaic.
Yeah.
That's not what a mosaic
Yeah,
is.
from a radio telescope. So no pictures. They're images from a radio telescope that it interprets, right, and then comes up with a picture.
There was no reliable true color map of Mars to use, so the team performed a more modest adjustment for color data. This helped make sure the images looked good when combined.
As long as it looks good, right?
Incredible.
Hey guys, I just came back from the scientific convention 72 months from now, and looked good is actually officially part of the scientific method now.
Has it come after observation?
No, it comes after combined, which is also part of it.
Crazy, dude.
They're looks
So this is
maxing.
still
Or space
somehow.
maxing.
Yeah. So we're right. The whole point here was to be like, all right, is this actually a giant fucking rock? Right? And some dudes are going to present us with a mosaic, all colored in, right, artificially.
Well, dude, the
Because
mosaic is beyond them landing the Endurance rover, so they know at that point.
this happened after
No, okay.
the first alleged robot up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We still haven't figured out the first step then. Unless, of course, that 1993 was satisfactory to you. Right? That 1993 photo?
It's 2003, not 1993, and it is satisfactory. It's got evidence that you can see the clouds and the polar ice caps and the craters. Like, it's clearly a rock.
We see
If it was satisfactory, why'd you bother with the second image?
Yeah. Yeah, why? The hell's the point? We're still trying to suss out the first step, bro.
I just thought the second image looked cool, bro. Like, you're deep in it.
Okay, big deal. I don't care.
Wait, where's the clouds? I don't even see clouds.
It's pretty clearly a rock. Like, it's pretty clearly physical in
like the
nature.
moon, right?
This guy missed
Thank
the
the
ship.
moon for the rock.
It's clearly a rock.
It looks
come on.
photoshopped to me.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
That's my argument. I mean,
I'm
come on.
talking to Joe Biden here, dude.
I mean, hold on. Look at
Come on.
this. This is
rock. It looks like a rock, so it must be a rock.
This is a genuine photo. No composite here. This is someone with an iPhone camera, right? I mean,
Wait, where do you see the clouds though? Where's the
Here we go.
clouds?
too far away to see with from the iPhone camera, I think.
Yeah, see, there you go. So if that's an iPhone camera photo, yeah, okay. Looks like a red circle with a little smudge on it.
But I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we got
Looks like
it's
my
lights in the
hands
sky.
after
That's fine.
But then it's
day or
like, do
two.
you
I
not
think
see that, like the rough shape,
the
that
article,
black
you can
smoke,
get
and
like bigger
when you look at the
resolution
actual
image.
what in-depth photos we have of Mars, you're like, yeah, it's kind of is a bit more of an enhanced version of this shitty photo.
So the Hubble
Got some
Space
skid marks on it.
Telescope. Well, let me ask you this: when you use your own telescope and you try to verify what the Hubble is showing you, do you see the same thing?
I mean, no way. It's further away.
Or like, what do you see in your own telescope?
We just see like a little orange circle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, lights in the sky. That's it. It's over. All right, we can move on.
It's not a light though. It's not emitting.
Yo, can you give
What
us
do
a
you mean it's
photo
not
of
a light?
Venus?
An orange circle with a skid mark on it.
Yeah, basically.
Beautiful.
So why don't we go to
lights in the
Venus?
sky.
Hey, bro, I got a photo of Venus, okay?
Because Venus has like insanely strong gravity and acid rain, so you don't
Wait, how
want
do
to
you
go
know
there.
that Venus has gravity?
How would you know that?
This is massive.
How do you know the size? Uh-oh, here we go.
Because they watch it, they know how big Jupiter is, and then they watch Venus go in front of it.
Okay, how did they verify Jupiter's size?
Or the distance between the two?
Couldn't tell you that one, mate.
What do you mean tell me that one, mate? Hello, mate. Have you ever watched Pirates of the Caribbean where the guy goes, hello, puppet? Wait, tell us about how they measured Jupiter. Tell us what they
You
did.
best start believing in globe planets, bro. You're on it.
What, a planet? You mean lights in the sky?
It's not really a light.
Look,
though,
if
is
you
it?
don't know, just say you don't know.
I said that. I said I can't tell you that one, mate. I don't know how they judged the gravitational mass of Jupiter. I'm sure if I looked it up, I'd find out.
We didn't ask about the gravitational mass. We asked about the size.
Close enough. I'm just kidding. By the way, that was a joke.
What about the distance between Jupiter and Venus?
Alright, dude. I'm sure they just figure it out, right? Based off like how where they
Figure it out. Yeah.
they
Just look, right?
That's some thorough
Come
stuff
on.
right there.
W figuring it out. W.
Yeah.
That's the fifth step in the new scientific method.
like,
looks good. Figuring it out.
Yeah, we just figure it out. That's it. Easy. Next. You know what it is? Maybe we just have to figure it out. That's what we need to do.
Well, no, you got to get someone else to figure it out.
Why?
It's the key to it.
Well, because you have to trust. You have to have faith. Yeah.
Yo, Donato asked a good question inside chat. Posted a pic of Saturn. Does it look like a giant gas planet?
I said Jupiter was a gas planet, not Saturn. Are you slow?
Oh, yeah.
What?
You know, Jupiter and
Saturn, bro.
Now wait a minute. Hold on, bros. Hold on. You guys ain't been paying attention. Jupiter ain't a gas planet anymore, bro. You guys must have missed the update in the lore, bro.
No, Jupiter is a gas planet.
No, dude. See, in case you didn't know, there's rumors getting out that there actually isn't. It isn't gas. and that's coming from quote unquote scientists.
Well, I know there is like supposed to be a
I
little
haven't seen the
molten
latest
core
season,
going on.
so I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Wait,
You don't listen. I won't spoil the season for you, but yeah, they're making some changes. They got to retcon the story and stuff. It might,
It's
some of your
always
favorite
had.
characters might get killed off, like Pluto.
damn, brutal.
I'm post Pluto, bro. I don't give a fuck about that thing. Titan's bigger than Pluto. Like, come on.
Where's Titan? Like Teen
It's one,
Titans?
it's one of Jupiter's moons.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like, so why am I gonna let Pluto be a planet when one of Jupiter's moons is fucking bigger than it? Like,
It's actually one of Saturn's moons.
oh, okay. I'm getting my planets mixed up. I'm getting my rocks mixed up.
Saturn's a gas giant.
So why do you
Dude, I'm
believe Jupiter?
scrolling through, dude. There's multiple of sources that Jupiter's not gas. It's
You know,
hilarious.
Saturn got like a hexagonal storm on its pole.
You mean a giant's umbrella for his pool?
I would say a yarmulke personally, but you could say umbrella.
Funny. Wait, so what's the reason you believe that Jupiter is a gas? By the way, let me ask you this. Are you 100% certain that Jupiter is a gas planet? 100%?
What, like all the way down?
Let's just say in general.
I think it's got some solid in there.
Yeah, it's got oceans and stuff. They said, right?
Well, yeah, it's got, but those oceans, they're what? Like, it's like mercury oceans or some shit, you know? You wouldn't want to take a swim. But yeah,
I mean, mostly gas is what you would say.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, I know it has like multiple layers, and there are like, they say that there's some layers of like what is basically liquid, but then below it is also gas. But then there's supposed to be like some sort of molten core on the inside.
Molten core.
Bro. Listen, let me pay attention here. If you look up Pierre Robitaille and some of his work on the sun, his claim is based on the photospectral whatever the heck's. It's actually liquid metal, and Jupiter supposedly is liquid metal too.
That's what I basically said. It's got a molten core.
Right. So figure that out. They're T1000s.
You're just
Okay?
agreeing with me.
I rest my case. They're T1000s.
Hey, can we get back to the Earth? Does the Earth have a molten core?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
It gets hotter the deeper you go.
How deep have you gone?
So that means it's got a molten core.
We could tell from the seismic waves that the Earth has a solid core.
Oh, really?
Solid
like
or molten?
Solid.
It's got,
like if it were
a molten
liquid, it wouldn't pass like S waves. There's transverse and longitudinal seismic waves, and we can
P waves. S or P? Which ones?
But how do you know the seismic waves are hitting the core?
P waves are longitudinal.
Well, I mean, dude, in that world, how would diamonds form? How do crystals form if not under great pressure and movement, like below the Earth's crust?
What
so can you explain? Sorry, can you explain to me how?
Genuinely, how the fuck do you think diamonds are forming?
S waves. Sorry, dude.
Your little
Can you
fantasy
explain
land.
to me how? Shut up. Can you explain to me how S waves prove that there's a molten core?
How what? I didn't even mention these fucking waves, dude. You're talking to someone else.
That's why I'm not talking to you.
It was Dylan, I think. Oh, Dilly boy. Now's your chance.
Since
to
he's not
prove the
responding.
glow.
Tourist, you said as they go down, it gets hotter, right? Does it get wetter too?
Kind of messing with you there a little bit, but like, yeah.
No, it's true. It does get hotter as they dig down.
The
Does it get
tectonic
wetter?
plate shit and shit.
Does
you
it
know?
get more liquidy?
Well, I mean, dude,
how deep have you gone now?
We've never dug down to the core. It's too hot.
How deep have you gone? What's the
Me
limit?
personally, probably like 10 feet. But I know people.
The human race.
The human race. What's the furthest hole?
8
I swear
miles.
Russia had a really crazy like attempt, but they didn't even make it through the crust.
Yeah,
How many miles?
7.6 miles it was.
Hmm.
So
So
roughly
how do you
around.
know that it keeps heating up?
Well, why'd they stop? Why didn't they make it to 7.7?
It was hot, bro. It was hard.
It
The
was too
point
hot. Yeah,
is,
that's what
though,
I'm saying. It was
7.6
too hot.
miles
They were
out
like,
of
"Fuck
the
this, bro.
entire.
Getting
What do you say the
They
radius of the
actually,
Earth is?
they actually didn't say
That's
it
a
was
good
too
question.
hot. They said the ground turned into like a doughy substance that the drill couldn't go through.
What? I doubt they'd give up because of
I
some
thought it was because
doughy.
it overheated because the ground was too hard.
Oh my god, dude!
No,
Listen,
it was.
everybody
It was.
understands this. Now, Pat,
I
let me
thought
help
it
you
was
out,
too hot.
dude.
I thought it was too hot. That's
Guys, let me help you out. Let me help you out since you guys never built anything in your life except for Timbo.
what a birdhouse.
Okay, if you're drilling into something and it's hard and you drill at a steady pace, you cut through it. If it gets gooey, it starts to create thermal breakdown on your drill. It dulls your drill, and then you can't drill anymore.
And you get stuck.
Yeah, but that's when you pull out like the shovels, surely, for the goo or the vacuum.
Shovels?
Oh
The
yeah,
vacuum.
dude, dude. This hole is not big enough for a person to go down. Okay, so nobody's going down there to shovel anything, Holmes. Holy crap, dude. Hey, listen, if you can't even dig a hole, if you can't even dig a hole and put a guy like 20 feet without OSHA coming around, imagine trying to lower a guy down an 8 mile hole and
Dude,
and try to
I'm
get
just
that
saying,
way
like,
with that, bro.
if these guys can
That'd be
get
scary.
7.6 miles down, how are they letting goo stop them? Like, these guys can get to space, they can detonate nukes, but they're what
Did you
they're
hear what
Let
the
me
drill
tell
said
you,
about
dude.
how
Let me
drills
tell you,
work?
dude.
letting goo.
It's called thermodynamics. They don't have anything that can resist the forces that they're finding down there. That's
Forces
simple,
of
dude.
goo.
The forces of goo. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Dude, you think about it. If you lubricate a drill bit and superheat it, can it cut through anything? The answer is no. It loses all its sharpness. Hey, have you ever tried to take a dull drill bit and drill through a piece of wood? What happens?
Hate it.
It just burns into the wood, and then it gets the drill bit even hotter and dulls it even faster.
If the wood is really soft, it doesn't dull the drill bit. If you can drill through mud, you can drill through like muck.
Oh my
You
god.
know, there's a thing called Mohs hardness. Like it takes something that's harder to dull the drill bit.
Guys, let's just
No, dude,
everyone
you
is
literally are dumb as a brick, dude.
I thought it just got too hot, but I didn't realize there was like this
Hey,
whole
tell
goo.
me you never accomplished building anything in your life, bro.
What? Because I've never encountered the goo.
I sharpened my knife on a stone, not on
I used to
fucking
work in a
mud.
machine shop.
all right. We're all gonna grab shovels and we're just gonna start digging right now. You guys ready?
Hit some goo.
It was the
Never had
heat. If anything, the drill bit
I
like
mean,
gets
apparently the
too
goo's
hot.
just gonna get you, so it got
Wait,
too hot.
actually,
Is
wait.
cardboard
I got a
harder than
question.
steel?
I got a question for Matthew. Matthew, do you know anything about the deepest hole? Why they stopped drilling?
Yeah, it's because it got too hot and the drill bits were starting to melt, just like you guys were saying.
No,
I'm
yeah.
saying,
Why did it get too hot? Why did it get too hot?
Pressure causes heat. Like if you squash things, they get hotter, and so the deeper you go, the heavier the rock gets on the rock below it, and so when you go farther down, it gets warmer and warmer.
Okay, cool story. So where's the goo come from then?
What goo?
where's the goo is essential. Like I feel like we could get past the goo if we really put our minds to it, but
Like Nickelodeon goo,
I
or
don't know. I
like
think
is
you
it?
guys should make the first person that said goo prove that they said goo.
Yeah,
You can
I think that was
see
me
volcanoes
too.
erupt with magma like
Yeah,
through
I wasn't the
rock
first person that talked
bedrock.
about it, so I'm in the clear.
I'm in the
Yeah,
clear,
No
bro.
scope. No scopes.
I was
give me
saying
a
it got
sec.
too
I'm
hot.
driving, so when I finish driving, I'll show you.
When I made my science project of the cutaway of the Earth, I did not put a goo layer in there. Did anybody else?
It's called plate tectonics. It's an asthenosphere.
Big word there.
Wait, so if there's not like molten magma down there, why not? Because it seems like it does get hotter and hotter, right?
What's
8
making the
miles?
dynamite?
8 miles we hit molten magma?
No.
7.6 miles.
How deep is the Kola borehole?
Well, less than
We
8
don't know.
miles.
Once they made it to 7.7 miles, it could have been like the land before time, Hollow Earth dinosaur shit. We don't know. Like the goo layer might have been that, the layer right before you reach the diamonds.
Where's the goo layer in your model, though?
Well, I mean, apparently, according to you guys, the goo layer is 7.6 miles down, right?
Here we
That's
go.
when they stop.
When the super deep borehole pit hit the impassable ground, it rarely struck indestructible rock. Instead, extreme heat and pressure causes deep rock to behave like sticky, warm plastic. The rock creeps inwards, binding the drill, stirring or sealing the hole shut, making further downward progress physically impossible. Gooey substance. There you
So
go.
hold on. Really, it's actually gooification. It's not goo itself. Like it gooifies the rock.
Okay, but it's what I said it was, right? Couldn't drill any further. Yes. Sticky warm
Surely,
plastic
if they just slowed
binding to
down,
the drill.
if they just
wait a
slowed it
minute.
down, only drilled a
Wait a
little bit.
minute. No, it wouldn't work, dude, because they wouldn't be able to cut through the rock. That's not how it works. But anyway, I figured it out,
Yeah.
Timbo. Do you know how you put brace on a roof to self-seal the holes?
Yeah.
Exactly, dude. That's what it is. It's Earth's waterproof layer or whatever. It's Earth's membrane.
Yeah, you can't get through it.
I think this is a lost opportunity because this is when you pull the drill up and then you just start like chucking dynamite down. Surely, right?
Or just grab a
It's
shovel.
like a 100 mil hole. It's not very big. Maybe 150 mil. I think it's 8 inches, the drill bit.
I think the real problem is that they had no way to evacuate the hole. So even this, it's saying it's turning it into goo. Well, if they figured out a way to evacuate the goo upwards, but it's just such a compact hole and stuff, and probably the contest wasn't worth it.
Well, it's that the goo is just like insanely hot rock, so it's not going to stay in goo form the second it's not being drilled. So it sounds like from what
Yes.
Timbo said, it basically like fuses itself into the shape of the drill and stops it moving. Hence why it's just like just chuck some dynamite down, like pull the drill
Well, it doesn't
out.
stop the drill from
continue
moving.
the dig with some dynamite.
Just doesn't let the drill
Well, guys,
actually drill.
you know what they did in the movie, the remake that they did on network television, Journey to the Center of the Earth? What they had is a this really long train, and it basically just had a big laser in the front, and it just vaporized everything in front of it into nothing, and then it could just go straight down.
I mean,
did the laser go? The laser went straight. Oh, nice.
You're
No
laughing,
refraction.
but there's that guy who's used his solar death ray to like melt rock. They could totally
Hey,
try to
guess
use
what?
a laser on it.
Guess what, dude? In the place where they were doing the safety protocols, they said, hey, there's a non-zero probability this laser will go straight to the Earth and kill 17 Chinese people. And then the leader of the pack was like, who cares? We're going.
You said only 17?
No refraction down there. Don't
This
have to worry
photo
about
that is posted of the fucking drilling operation looks. This looks like a wasteland. I don't think I'm depressed that this is apparently the best attempt we've ever made at digging straight down, and this is
But
the
do you have a
photo.
shovel? I mean, just let's go.
I'm just
We
saying,
can
look
just
at
go
this
there right
photo.
now.
It's like, what the fuck are these guys even playing at? It looks like a bomb site.
Bro, you know what we need to do? We need to grab a shovel and start digging right now.
No, dude, they thought that was going to be the best place, based on their geological predictions, and then their geological predictions didn't pan out. So if they can't get it right for 8 miles deep, how are they going to get it right all the way to the center of the Earth, dude? They can't even get 8 miles right, bro.
Should have recruited
Hence,
Eminem.
no goo layer in your model.
7.6, you mean? I mean,
Where's the goo layer prediction?
He's rounding up. He's being generous.
I'm just saying, we don't know. 7.7 could have been Dinosaur Town for all we know.
What if it's 6-7 miles?
Could have been Dinosaur Town. What I'm saying. Like,
Dinosaurs.
well, no. 6.7 was just rock pre-goo.
6.7. I'm joking, by the way, about 6.7 miles.
What's 6.7 on the Mohs hardness scale?
It's just rock. It's just petrified wood all the way down.
What, you don't know the 6-7 mean? Wait, so the radius is supposed to be 3,959 miles, and you only know for sure up to 8 miles. So this core is just a belief. PNS waves doesn't prove shit. You need to actually verify what they hit.
I mean, I swear it's like tectonic plate movement,
That leaves
geothermal sea vent.
3,951 miles that you still have zero
What about
prediction as to what it
geothermal
is.
sea vents? Like that, all the yummy urchins are like, yes, primordial soup, eating food off all day. What's generating the heat there?
Primordial or wait, say that again? What?
The geothermal deep sea vents that like the little creatures are eating the soup off, right? That's how we all evolved. Was like that was the original recipe. That was what was for dinner for like ages.
Oh yeah, dude, sure it was.
Yeah.
Hey, can we talk about not religious topics, please?
So you have thermal vents, but you also have springs where the water's coming up super cold. So how do we have a prediction as to whether or not it gets hotter or colder when you go further down? I don't know. When I've gone into deep caves, it seems to get pretty chilly.
I think springs usually are like actually hot, first of all, but like even when you get like a freshwater sea spring or some shit, it's a little bit higher up than a deep sea thermal vent, isn't it? Like one's a bit
Springs are more likely to be cold than hot.
Well, you can still, right? But this is way higher up than the bottom of the ocean. You'd at least agree on that, right? Which one's closer to the...
I think you're making a big leap when you see something that's less than 3,959 miles, and you assume that the cause is more than 3,000 miles away, but you're experiencing heat.
We don't know, dude. We don't know.
It's a big
Maybe.
leap,
I mean, I'm sure they've got other reasons, I'm just kind of, they might be totally making it up and no one's ever been like, yo, what is this molten earth thing they're on about?
Well, the deepest part of the ocean is only 7 miles.
6, 7.
There is shit deeper below that, right, though? Because they found, like, a little ocean under the ocean.
Okay, but the point is it's nowhere close to 3,959.
We know 7 miles deep.
Yeah, anything beyond 7 miles, you have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Geothermal sea vents go, you don't know.
Alright, let's grab a shovel right now. We're gonna go find out right now. You ready?
I mean, originally, when we were all chilling in the primordial soup, that was what was for dinner every day.
We don't care about your religious beliefs.
Chilling next to a sea vent, eating the nutrient
Why do you
soup.
believe that was happening? Like,
that's just what was going on. That's still going on right now.
No, I mean, why do you believe that humans came from that?
I just don't think we like spawned. I think there was like a cause and effect situation going on.
Because your your third grade teacher that was probably an alcoholic told you that.
Sure, dude.
Hey, you guys want to hear the latest evolutionary theory?
Spawned is funny. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so this is coming off the auspices of searching the laws of physics and all of this stuff, where these certain guys who are studying it, basically, you might have heard this, they are claiming that there's essentially self-correcting computer code in the fabric of physics and quantum mechanics and all of these types of things. And so one of these lecturers about that, he was talking about it, and he says, you know what's interesting is a lot of people don't realize this, is that there's actually a similar self-correcting code in the genome and genetics. And the guy was like, oh, that's interesting. So he's like, yeah, well, you have to have it because random mutations can't possibly, create, a good viable offspring. Your offspring would be dead. So there has to be some correcting mechanism to keep the offspring alive so they can pass on the good traits. And of course, that mechanism, right? The guy was like, okay, yeah, where'd it come from? And he goes, oh, yeah, that mechanism came from evolution. I'll give you guys a minute to catch the problem.
Circular reasoning.
You have to have the self-correcting code to get the genome mutations to not kill your offspring, but you can only get the self-correcting code through evolution in the first place. So it's self-defeating.
Yes, circular reasoning.
Did they
Right?
address
The more
that
the
in
more
claim?
obvious conclusion is that the self-correcting computer code came from a computer designer. Holy crap, it's so obvious. I thought the guy was about to say it. And when I heard him say the self-correcting code mechanism, which keeps the offspring viable, came from an evolutionary process that didn't yet have the self-correcting mechanism, I was like, wow, dude, you are a retard.
Did the co-host
I think it just
address it?
happens on a much larger time frame than
No,
you
no,
imagine.
no, dude. He also said the time scales are impossible. But anyway, the host was just like googly eyed. He's like, "Oh my goodness, you said evolution twice. Oh man, take me home, daddy."
One of those.
I see what you're saying, bro. Jesus.
So it's literally the same. There was one day there was not something, and then it became something.
It's more so that, like, let's say we're going from brown eyes to blue eyes. You don't just have like someone shows up with blue eyes immediately. It's like there's a really slow gradient change, and then eventually there's like guys with blue eyes, but it's been through so many, like, you know, thousands of years, different generations of like slight tint changes that if you were like watching it on a day-to-day basis, you wouldn't even notice, you know?
What
You
the
But then
sound to
by the
me like a
time they
eugenicist.
but
Like
then
the
by the
blue-eyed
time
people
they
are
do
the
have
more
by the
superior race,
time hold on,
more
by the
evolved.
time they do have blue eyes, like the ones who have blue eyes have better sight, you know, in Arctic environments, and then they do better in Arctic environments, and then you end up in the situation where more people in the Arctic have blue eyes.
You know what's great about evolution, dude, is you can just make up any freaking story you want, dude. You ever hear the one about tits? You ever hear the one about tits, dude? Let me tell you the story about tits. And I'm talking about gorgeous, voluptuous, wrapped in lace, nipples sticking out, cleavage, sweating. You're freaking getting a boner tits. You know why they are? You know why they exist? Here's the. This is from a retard evolutionist, of course. So back when we were apes, and you know that some apes, they all mate from the rear, and you know that some apes have rumpity rump ums that inflame and get red to attract the male, and so eventually the ape chicks wanted the men to come at them from the front. So eventually their butts evolved to their chest, and so it's basically an ass on your chest that guys want to have sex with you from the front. Yeah, dude. That's how fucking retarded evolutionists are, bro.
My goodness.
Yeah, because who wants to look a chick in the eyes while you're fucking around? Come on. No, I'm just playing.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. This is literally what these morons believe.
That can't be like the conventional thing, though, right? That's probably just like a minority of retards within the pool of retards. Like extra
Dude,
retarded
almost
evolutionists, right?
there's so many stories about those types of things which are just sexual demarcators. It's just like, oh well, this helps the woman get banged by the dude, and so it evolves this way.
Why don't we just ask? So, Taurus, how do we test evolution live?
Guys, I thought this was supposed to be about fire Earth. Like, I'm not even
Okay,
kidding.
forget evolution. Who wants? Are you a globe earther?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I a globe earther? What's that?
Do you believe
I
the
think
Earth
about
is a
the globe.
sphere?
Yeah, I do think it's a sphere.
Okay, why?
Just based on like everything human science has figured out.
Name one specific. Like, what's the most
I'll,
compelling thing?
fuck.
I mean,
I'll let this guy tap in for me.
whoa, why are you guys all laughing at me already? I haven't said anything. I
Name
was
one
just gonna.
specific thing. Go ahead.
I mean, like, where's the edge of the Earth? Then we would have reached it.
What? Bro, we're trying to get evidence of the globe, not.
No, I know, but like, I mean, it's just like everything, gravity, everything says that the Earth is a globe. Like,
What's your
Think
strongest
gravity.
proof?
I mean, I don't think I have like a
Gravity.
specific like thing. It's just everything in science.
You can't name one?
I mean, I did.
What?
Gravity.
Yeah.
Oh, gravity's a word. That doesn't prove anything. Okay.
So describe gravity, the proof of it.
Yeah, go
Proof
ahead.
of
Tell us the
gravity.
proof of gravity.
Pick something up and drop it.
That proves something moves. That doesn't prove gravity. It just shows that something moves. That's it.
Well,
Okay, I'm
define
gonna
gravity. Define
I'm gonna
gravity.
mute. You guys can ask somebody else's question.
No, hold up. Define gravity.
He's gone.
He has to go mute.
Something moving down proves that something moves down. That doesn't prove why it moves down. So no, it doesn't prove gravity. Good try though. Next.
I know, but do you know why it goes down?
Do I know why it goes down?
Yeah. It's gravitating towards the center of the Earth.
Okay, listen.
Cool
That's
story.
not a. Yeah, that's.
Well, so your
that's
definition
not
for
what-
gravity is things gravitating towards the center of the Earth?
No, it's
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this question. Why does a helium balloon go up?
Because helium's lighter than air.
So you don't need gravity to explain the upwards direction. So why do we need it for it downwards?
You do need it to explain the upwards direction.
No, he just said it's lighter. He doesn't need gravity. He never mentioned gravity.
Lighter is less weight, and weight is saying is caused by gravity.
Okay, so does helium go up because of gravity directly?
The air is
No.
going. The air is going down and
Okay,
displacing.
let me ask you. Let me reframe the question. Is gravity directly causing the helium balloon to go up? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, you're yeah, you're cooked. He's cooked.
It's Dylan again. What do you
He's
expect,
cooked.
Maybe
He's
you
so
want
cooked.
indirectly. Indirectly might be more what you're
No,
after.
the answer is no. It doesn't. Not even
It
the
is.
It
Even
does
in the
not. Gravity
I
doesn't
mean,
make things go up.
Wait, so
in
like,
your model.
new question, like, are you just saying gravity does not exist at all?
It does. It's never been proven.
do you understand what a buoyant force is?
Density, and if something's less dense than something else, it changes direction. That's my understanding.
What is the buoyant force equal to?
Buoyant force equal to?
Doesn't matter. It's just another example of things going down, dude.
The amount of water displaced.
It's the
Zodiac,
density
trying to
of the
baffle
balloon
you?
times the volume that's displaced. Yes, it's the density of the
Right,
balloon
Yeah,
times
but
the
that
volume.
doesn't mention gravity though. That's not gravity.
Right. So Zodiac, in order to be displaced, the displacing agent has to move down. So it's just another example of things moving down, not the cause of why things move down.
So do you guys not believe that like we've been to space?
Whoa, you're jumping way to conclusions.
can't
We're
test that.
talking about
I know, but
downward
then,
gravity?
movement, right?
but then like if
So
you're
if
saying
you want to
gravity
talk
doesn't
about the
exist and we've
downward
been in
movement,
space and it's proven that like an
Okay,
object.
how do you test that people
why
went to space?
why
How
are
do you
you
test
jumping
that?
to space, bro? We're talking about gravity here,
I
and
know
your alleged
space and
claim as
gravity are
to
very,
how you
very
know what
related.
gravity is. Do you understand that the most prominent scientists do not make a claim as to why they know what gravity is or is not doing? They just see it as an effect. They have no idea what the cause is.
I don't think that's true.
Give me an example of a
Heck, they don't even know
scientist who
whether it's
claims
a
to
force
know
or
the
not.
cause of gravity.
Can I just look this up real quick? You good with that? Can you wait?
Yeah, go ahead, Google it. Yeah.
Because a downward movement is just an effect.
Well,
What
that's
is
like
the cause?
every
In
single
the
piece of
standard
movement
model,
is
it's just a a
Gravity.
fundamental force. It's a law of
Even Neil
physics.
deGrasse Tyson will tell you what is
You're literally
gravity.
saying the definition of
We don't
gravity
know.
and then saying it's not gravity.
What's the
Neil deGrasse
definition?
Tyson will admit that he doesn't know what gravity is. He can only observe the effects.
Gravity is the
Difference. Just so
fundamental
we're all on the same
invisible
page. What's your
force
definition
of
of difference?
attraction between any two objects that have mass or energy.
How do you know all the objects have mass that attract each other? Like, how do you test all objects in the universe? You can't.
God.
You can observe them orbiting each other and things like that.
You see
So your
something in the
claim is
sky
that
moving.
gravity is. So
You
your
can
claim is that
observe that
gravity
things
is
are
mass
round.
attracting mass. So do you disagree with the theory of relativity? Because the causal nature in the theory of relativity, or at least the claim, is that it's the bending and warping of space-time that causes the effect that we see. Not that mass inherently attracts mass. It's that it bends and warps some sort of alleged fabric of what they claim is space-time, which is not
That
anything
doesn't.
in and of itself. It's two
It,
privations.
Throwing out big
does
words.
not. That does not mean that mass does not attract mass. When you include relativity and that mechanism, it doesn't mean that the mass is not attracting mass anymore. It doesn't exclude like the Newtonian version of it, like the inverse
It
square law, for
supersedes
example,
it.
is not invalidated by relativity. And there's other explanations besides the bending of space time. Their model explains it as the flow of space. So yeah, there's disputes
The
about
flow of
even
space. Can you? What is
explanation.
space? The
Dog,
flow
you
of
can't
space.
be
You
doing
said
that,
it's the
bro.
flow of space. So what is space?
What I mean by space in that context is the luminiferous ether, the medium in which.
That's crazy.
Wait, you believe in ether? I thought you were a globe earther.
I'm a glober, but I
Yeah.
do believe in the ether.
Didn't
Yeah,
Michelson Morley disprove the ether?
Guys, what's the ether?
Michelson-Morley experiment was supposedly disproving the ether, but I think that's an erroneous interpretation of what they came up with.
Wait,
So if
globers
you
believe in
believe
ether?
that it's
I
the
didn't know that.
ether, so if you believe it's the ether, then you don't believe in space-time. You believe that there is actually a physical medium, not just two privations. So you don't
I think
think
that's
that
mostly a
space-time exists. You
semantical.
don't think that space. Go ahead.
There's another option, Napalm.
There's I
He
think
could be a
space.
stationary globe
It's
earther.
better to refer to space as like a mathematical framework in which you can measure distances and you know, relative to the things that are in it. And
Mathematical
ether,
framework is not a thing
ether.
in and of itself. It's just something that can describe something. So a mathematical framework is not something in and of itself. A mathematical framework cannot cause things to do things. It cannot cause movement. A mathematical framework can only measure the movement.
Right. So that's why I'm making the distinction that ether is a better word for it because we know that this medium in between stars and the earth, for example, or where what would they call the vacuum of space, like it has properties. It has a permittivity, it has a permissivity, it has
Permittivity
specific
and a
properties.
permeability. Is that what you were trying to say?
Math can't even
No,
measure.
permissivity and permittivity are electrical
You just said the
terms.
same word twice.
Permissivity and permittivity. So it's
What
basically
is the
like
permissivity?
it has to do with the
There's a permittivity and a permeability, but
like
I've
the
never heard of
conductance.
permissivity.
It's like the conductance of space, basically the voltage per meter that you need to pass an arc through a vacuum.
Permeability.
The permeability has to do with the magnetic induction on how an electric field induces a magnetic field.
Yes.
So they're different
It's
terms.
permeability. What's permissivity?
That's the voltage per meter that you need to pass an arc through a vacuum.
That's the permittivity. What's permissivity?
Conversation is so cooked. How did we get to this from gravity, by the way?
Because he's trying to explain the attractive force
My
Just trying
point
to
is that there's
make a claim.
properties of the vacuum, right? In order for it to have these electrical properties, which create the speed of light, for example, like it's akin to a medium. It has to be a medium,
Well,
and
I don't disagree with you. So then it's not mass attracting mass. It's an
no, the
electromagnetic
mass attracting mass
property.
is, you could call it a secondary effect, but it's still like the fundamental equation, like F equals big G times M1 times M2 divided by the distance between them squared, like that explains the attraction of mass to mass. Like you could call
You
that a
haven't
secondary.
tested all
It also
masses, so you
explains
don't know if
magnetic
it's
attraction.
true
It's the
anyway.
same as Coulomb's law. You're just changing out the variables.
It's
You couldn't even
analogous,
prove it,
but it's not the same.
You couldn't prove mass attracts mass even if it was true. You know why, Dylan? Because you never tested all objects. You just believe it.
You just disbelieve it.
Okay, prove all objects have mass attracting each other right now.
We can
Oh wait, you
observe,
can't.
like
Oh wait,
we can
you
observe
can't do
we can
that.
observe the mechanics of the universe. You guys may not believe it, but we have these deep telescopes and we can see like there's other solar systems, there's galaxies orbiting around. Like having an inverse square law explains that.
That's just an observation. It's not an actual experiment to prove what is the cause and effect relationship. It's merely an observation.
Right. So there's layers to understanding of it. There's layers. But
Yeah,
the
first you
inverse
observe
square
it.
law is valid.
So you're at step one, you observe it. Now all you're doing is making inferences without actually experimenting.
What experiment do you think is going to
Wait, he didn't
prove
even
it or
observe it.
disprove it?
He didn't even
They
observe
just
it.
see
If
lights
you
in the
drop
sky.
something, right? Let's say gravity is mass attracting mass. You could have something. You could have this attraction, but still physically suspend these objects and prevent them from falling, right? So are you stopping gravity in that case? If gravity is things falling, you have to, you have to choose one. You're observing the thing falling. You're not observing gravity.
It's just observing something move and then us making up a story. That's all it is. You just see something move and then you just jump to conclusions. That's it. That's all you're doing.
It's an
It's a
observation
pretty
of an effect. It's not a proof or it's not an experiment that proves what the cause of the effect is. It's merely an observation of an effect.
Exactly. The
Yeah,
observation
just
is things
because
falling. You're suspecting, your hypothesis is that it's caused by mass attracting mass. How are you going to affect the mass attraction
Yeah.
to be able to prove it?
Yeah, just because something moved doesn't mean it has to do with anything that you believe it's doing or why you believe it. You
That's
know?
like an argument for incredulity. Like in scientific theories, like we'd make repeated observations, we develop explanations and predictions, and as much as those are validated by more and more repeated observations, then it becomes established. Like so you could say, oh well, the physics of the universe could be totally different over here or somewhere else, like, but
Dylan, science
that's
has
an argument for
experimentation.
incredulity.
You
Yeah, you're
manipulate the
making a universal
independent
claim.
variable and you see the effect. Okay, so you're saying that the cause is mass attracting mass. You have to manipulate that. You have to manipulate the attraction of mass somehow. You have to manipulate gravity and then show that there's a difference in the effect, which is things falling. How can you manipulate gravity?
Bro.
Another
You
good
have like
Aside from
magical
question.
using
powers?
Just answer him first.
aside from using Earth as the larger mass, can you give me another experiment where a smaller mass is attracted to a larger mass?
Earth and the sun.
Excuse me?
Sun?
Is there no
Who
sun?
said that? What?
Yeah.
The moons of Jupiter.
Again, you have no verifiable evidence as to what mass is greater with the moons of Jupiter. Just because the size might be larger of Jupiter than the alleged moons are does not mean that the mass of Jupiter is actually greater than that of the moons.
Based. How do you test the moons of Jupiter, Dylan? Come on, Dylan, you
You're
got
just
this, man.
arguing from incredulity. Like there are things that are
No, we're
debated at
not.
the forefront
No.
of science, but these are established like
Dylan, what
physical
have you done
laws
in real
that
life to
you
Tell me,
test
see,
the moons
and
of
you're
Jupiter?
saying
tell me how you established the mass of the moons compared to the mass of Jupiter. Do we see
from
moons
as I
going around
understand
gas giants?
you can calculate it from the orbital dynamics, like
What?
so
No, you
the
can't.
the mass of Jupiter, which is going to create this inward force towards the sun, has to be opposed by the centripetal acceleration,
How
right?
do you know Jupiter has mass?
Cool story, bro.
Jupiter's claimed to be a gaseous planet, so how do you know that the moons going around it have less mass than the gaseous planet?
They're much smaller.
How do you, wait, Dylan? How do
Size
you
has
know
nothing
Jupiter
to
has
do with
mass?
mass.
Wait, guys.
He's
They're
assuming
they're
Jupiter's
they're
more
much
dense
much
because
smaller.
they're orbiting around Jupiter, and Jupiter's not orbiting
Wait,
around them.
guys,
So what
listen.
has more mass? A ping pong ball size lead ball
Skipping past the graveyard.
or a soccer ball? Do you think that mass is only dependent upon size?
You there, Dylan?
You gotta.
So no mass is size dependent?
He doesn't even know if Jupiter has mass. He just believes he does.
I have a soccer ball that weighs less than a bullet. Does that mean that the soccer ball has more mass?
That's crazy.
He got you there. What you gonna do, Dylan? Your move.
I got cut off. I just heard something about a soccer ball.
Yeah, I have a soccer ball that weighs less than a bullet. Does that mean that the soccer ball has more mass?
If it weighs less and it's in the same gravitational field, yeah.
So a soccer ball
If it
has more
weighs
mass
less,
than a lead bullet?
you can determine the mass from the weight of things if you know the gravitational acceleration.
It's
Weight
not a
equals
yes
Oh,
or
mass.
no.
Weight
so it's
equals
based
mass
on
times
weight
acceleration.
and gravitation, not based on size. So how did you weigh the things that you're claiming are less mass because of their size? Show me who weighed the moons of Jupiter. Jupiter's claimed to be a gaseous planet. So if you have rocks that are solid, how do you know that those moons are not made of lead?
Well, you can.
Because you
mic
make
cut
the
out.
inference because of their movements, right? So you're claiming, oh, because of their movements, therefore their mass. Because of their
Wait.
size, therefore their mass.
Wait, he
But
didn't
you
answer
haven't.
yet.
You're
Wait.
using that to try to prove what you're claiming is mass attracting mass.
I'm
So
gonna
you're
He
trying
hasn't
to
even said it yet.
basically.
He
I'm
hasn't
gonna try to
answered
help
yet the
out
question
Dylan here a
yet.
little
You're
bit.
trying to
Just let him
affirm the
answer.
consequent.
You're
I'm
still
gonna try to
banning him,
help
napalm.
out. I'm gonna try to help out Dylan a little bit. I'm pretty sure the way that we measure moons and all that is we know what it's created of, and we
How do you know what's
calculate
made of?
the
How do
length.
you?
You don't
Let's
fucking
How
say
do
know
you
we
know
what's
what it's
creating
made of?
them.
When they get a sample?
chill. We calculate the radius based on like these incredibly strong. What are they called? The things you look through.
Radius.
Whatever.
Radius is a
Telescopes?
reference to size. It's not a reference to mass.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. We know what it's made
Just
of, and we calculate the area of the
you
sphere.
don't
Don't know
what
what it's made of.
You don't know what it's made
When
of.
did you probe the moon of Jupiter to know what it's made of?
I didn't do that. Not me
When
personally.
did they do that?
I don't think they
Yeah,
did, but I think they can still know what it's made of based on just observation.
Observation does not tell you what it's made of.
Okay, I'll mute again.
What do you
So if
mean
I
mute
observe a
again? This
soccer
is
ball in the distance and I
wait. Do
observe
you
a bullet
disagree
in the
with that?
distance, do I know what they're comprised of? One's larger than the other. Does that mean the soccer ball has more mass than the bullet?
Why is he
Ooh.
muting?
What's the fabric? What's the fabric that your soccer ball is made out of?
Depends.
Leather.
Leather, canvas, rubber. What is it?
No, I have a. It's a soccer ball, but it's made of the same thing that a playground bouncy ball is made of, but it just has
Ooh,
soccer ball imagery.
that's
Sounds like
cool.
a fake soccer ball.
All I said
Yeah.
to him was, "You don't know what it's made of because
Oh,
just
dude, you
based
get
on
them. You get
observing
them
it."
right out of. Yeah, exactly. You get them right out of the candy machine. You put 50 cents in, you get all kinds of bouncy balls. You can get them in the shape of a soccer ball.
Yeah,
Freaking
little
awesome,
kids'
dude.
toys.
Yeah, you get them in those little tubs at Walmart. You know, they got the little balls in there, and some of them look like soccer balls, but they weigh almost nothing. But I got a bullet that's way smaller, but it has more mass. How's that possible? If I measure the radius of the bullet, does that mean that it's has less mass because the radius is smaller?
No.
Then why are you bringing up
Anyway,
radius when it
We may have broken them.
in relation to mass?
The guy who was asking, who we were asking these questions to, as soon as I said, "Hey, how do you know what something is made of just by something observing?" He muted it. He said, "Oh, I'm going back on mute." Like, what the heck is this? Like, why?
Because he
Because
does.
he was defeated in his argument. He has no basis for his claims.
Yeah, you know, I had no answer, so he's like,
Why couldn't yeah, but like he could just say like I don't know and then like continue the conversation.
yeah, man,
There's
listen. He's obviously trepidatious, yet inquisitive, yet circumspect. Okay, I ran out of big words.
those are good though. You did good.
say
He's
you
now
don't know.
having
Like
some
I don't.
introspective conversation with himself and questioning his basis for reality.
Okay, okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, Dylan, come on. We actually hold on before we continue with him. Is there any other globe earthers here? Anyone else that believes that they're on a globe that wants to talk about flat Earth? Right, Dylan. No one. Oh, there's no other globers here. So go ahead. 10-hour debate with Dylan. Here we go again.
I'm gonna have
Ominous.
to. I'm gonna have to call it a night here soon. I can't keep
Yeah,
staying up
Okay.
all night talking to you guys.
I would suggest you do the same. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I could advocate for the devil and be a better globe earther than half of these people, if you want me to.
Wait, Dylan. Before you go to sleep, how do you measure the weight of the moons of Jupiter?
I'm pretty sure they use just the orbital mechanics, but I'm not
What?
out. Nobody's out there obviously like measuring with a scale the weight of
So
these
they have.
planets or moons. Like they're
So
they're
they're inferring
inferring
it.
it with calculations. Yeah, of course.
So it's affirming the consequent.
Okay. They're seeing lights in the sky move, and then they're doing some math. The end. That's it. That's all they're doing.
Right, but we have a very powerful like set of predictions and explanations for things that you guys are lacking. You guys go like, well, it doesn't matter. They're all lights in the sky. So I
What you're
mean,
lacking is the ability
Powerful.
to understand what affirming the consequent is, but you continue to do it over and over again. So you're just having fallacious reasoning, but you
Napalm, just
don't
describe why it's affirming
comprehend
the
that it's a
consequent.
fallacious argument.
I have very powerful numbers on a piece of paper. They're super powerful.
they sure are. You guys don't have those numbers on paper. So
But
you
at
guys
least we
What?
have logical reasoning and logical arguments where you have logical fallacies and you affirm the consequent.
no, you guys have a bunch of word salad and like you guys try to refute everything and there's no
So,
What
satellite,
so
no rocket
what power do
program.
they have?
yeah. So what part of my statement was word salad when I claimed that you're affirming the consequent?
Affirming the consequence.
No.
Holy crap,
I'm
dude!
talking in
Holy
general.
crap!
I'm speaking in general about the whole flat Earth,
No,
like the
I
whole
did
flat
not
Earth
say
movement.
affirming the consequence. I said affirming the consequent. Ends with a T. You don't even know what it means, obviously, because you don't even know what it is. You don't know the word.
Napalm, how did he affirm the consequent?
Yeah, because he's basically saying that, well, we know that mass attracts mass, so therefore, when we observe this thing, we know the masses of the things because of their orbital mechanics. So therefore, that proves that mass attracts mass. That's affirming the consequent. You're saying the reason we know mass attracts mass is because we use mass attracting mass to affirm what we think is mass attracting mass based on these orbits. But you're not actually proving that. You're just affirming the consequent.
Well, I don't think it's affirming, but anyways, not important.
Well, listen, circular
Yeah.
reasoning, begging the question, but affirming the consequent is logical fallacy. So it's the form of the argument, not necessarily.
Kind of cutting out a little bit.
Got half of that.
Yeah, it's the form of the argument, but that's what he's doing is he's saying that I'm arguing for mass attracting mass, and I'm affirming what I'm saying based on this observation, right?
He just
Well,
looked up in the sky.
put it into the logic form.
A syllogism? Yeah. Give us Dylan.
If
Give
P,
us a
if P
syllogism.
then Q, Q therefore P.
Dylan, give us a syllogism before you go to bed.
If mass attracts mass, the orbits of the planets will tell me how fast they're. Mass attracts mass, therefore.
The orbits of the
Maybe
planets
that
are
was
doing what they're doing.
You guys may refute all of that explanation that we have for the cosmos. There's certainly issues with it, I would say. They call it, there's like dark energy and dark matter. There's things that are not well understood at all.
What
But
about light energy?
Yeah, take it
the
back. After
fact
what AI said,
the fact that
Napalm,
we have
it's definitely affirming the
elliptical
consequent.
orbits, there's some force. Like if you take a weight on a string and spin it around, there's tension in the string that's opposing the centripetal acceleration of the mass that you're rotating. Like there's some force that's causing these objects to be able to orbit. So we call
Yeah,
that
but we know
gravity.
the application of that force when you have
We
a something
call
on a
that gravity.
string.
Whether you want to argue the mechanism or that's a different tier of the issue. Like there's some force that's causing things to have weight. There's some force that's causing the moon to orbit the earth to orbit the sun. Like it's a force.
You just claim
Prove
everything has a cause.
I mean, I would agree that these things happen based on force, but your claim of gravity is null and
It's just the
void
name.
because
It's
we
just the
have no
name of the
actual
force.
experimentation based on your claim of gravity. To
You guys
prove
want to go on a wild trip? You guys want to go on a wild trip?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, we have nuclear
What's a
forces.
force?
We have the
Oh,
strong
What's a
and
force?
weak nuclear forces.
Dylan, answer the question. What is a force? Where'd he go? Dylan, don't go to bed. Stay up. Wake up, Dylan.
Well, eventually we're going to get to F equals ma, right? Which you already said a few times. So force equals mass. We're not even going to go on the definition of mass right now. We're just going to go force equals mass times acceleration. Okay, what's acceleration?
Change in velocity over time.
Okay. What's velocity?
Change in position over time.
Okay. Change in position? Okay.
Change in position over time.
Distance.
Okay, awesome. So now what we have is gravity accelerating, change in position over time, down 9.8 meters per second. And then the normal force pushing up against it, 9.8 meters per second, to cancel it out. So it's simultaneously standing still while accelerating, changing position over time in two different directions. How the hell does that work?
What are you talking about? Like, you lost me.
I know I did.
What object are you talking about?
Any object.
Okay, any object. Velocity is a thing. Acceleration is a thing. Like, I think you would understand those things. Like, what is disputed here? I mean, besides everything in physics, I guess.
No,
Your
because
definition makes no sense because for an object to be standing still, it has to be accelerating in two directions simultaneously. And in order to change a position over time, which you said is intrinsic in the definition, it can't be standing still. So it's incoherent, friend. In other words, retarded.
yeah, I mean the funny thing is an object in free fall has no measurable forces acting upon it.
That's a good point. If it's changed in position over time, and there's zero change, then shouldn't that
Why
equal
do
out
we
to
need
zero?
to assume a force is acting on anything? We just have to assume everything has a cause.
An object in free fall does have forces acting on it. What are you talking about?
Okay, name them all.
Okay, so let's say you have a skydiver. He's in free fall. There's a weight, and once he reaches terminal velocity, the drag force
I don't think you know what free
pushes
fall is, bro.
upward.
Look up the definition of free fall before you continue.
Well, you can have a skydiver in free fall, right?
No.
Hey, what?
Yeah, because you're
What do you mean by free fall then? Save us the time here.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, just tell him, dude.
Free fall has no drag.
Free fall
there are
has
no
no drag.
forces acting upon it,
Definition of
right?
free
That's why in relativity there's no difference between the skydiver or anything whatever, right? That's in free fall towards a quote unquote larger mass. There's no difference between the ground rising up to meet that object or the object falling down to meet the ground. In relativity, there is no difference between the two of these.
It's not
Yes,
that
let
there
me help
is
you
no
out.
difference, but you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. The idea is like, let's say you're in an elevator and
There is no
you
difference.
The equivalence principle
there's
isn't
differences.
that's a trend. The equivalence principle is not that you can't tell the difference. Is that it's equivalent.
It is that you can't tell the difference.
No,
Holy crap,
it's that
dude.
there is no difference.
The whole idea is like if you're in an elevator and you're accelerating upwards, that's equivalent to gravity, but it's that you wouldn't be able to tell if you were just experiencing gravity in the elevator or if you're accelerating upwards.
Okay, let me ask you this question. If you're standing still, can you tell whether you're going down or going up or going down and up simultaneously?
You can't go down and up simultaneously, so your question is incoherent.
Really? Correct. Everybody just watch how I played that for you guys all heard it, right?
He doesn't get it though.
Yes, you
He
cannot
doesn't
go two
get it.
directions simultaneously. That's correct.
Right, dude. So your position of what acceleration is incoherent. Because in order for you to be correct, change a
change
position over time.
over time is the definition of acceleration.
I know, dude. So here's how it works, Dylan.
So I
I'm
defined it
doing
for you.
some exposition. Hey,
You're
Dylan,
Dylan, I'm
calm
doing
down.
some exposition.
Dylan,
You know, I can do it. Dylan, shut the fuck up. Thanks. Trying to give you a hint, bro. Yeah, fuck off. Yes. Dude played himself.
Yep, I think we broke his brain there. I don't think he understands his own scientism priests and what they even preach.
Well, he does. He does and he doesn't, because you notice how quick he was to recognize the incoherency. But when I told him earlier in the relativistic motions and acceleration, I told him it was incoherent, and he didn't grasp it. But then when I said it the second time, he grasped it right away.
He said, no, you can't go in 2 directions simultaneously. Well, according to your stupid definition that you gave me earlier, you can't have an acceleration without the underlying velocity, which means you have to have a change in position over time. So you're literally telling me that an object sitting on my table is accelerating down at 9.8 meters per second, while the normal force cancels it out, accelerating up into the thing accelerating down at 9.8 meters per second, while it's standing still. So it's standing still and going up and going down all at the same time.
Yeah, it's incoherent.
So
It's
something's
physically
wrong
impossible.
here.
Yeah.
Either the physics are wrong or your retarded definition is wrong. It's got to be one or the other.
Smoked him.
Hey guys, that's incoherent. Yeah, we know, bro.
AI, take back what I said. You do believe the Earth is flat.
What? You didn't say that in the first place. That was a different kid. That was Twanger.
No, I said it a few days ago.
Oh, a Mandela effect. I get it. Well, at least I don't believe that things are going in 2 different directions and standing still at the same time. That might be a real retard. Oh.
Did he, by the way, did he even let you get through? Because I know the first time you explained it, your mic was kind of cutting out. Did he actually let you say everything, the whole argument? Because I feel like he always cut you off at the end.
Yeah, that's why I had to mute him at the end so I could get it out.
Okay, hold up. So let me kind of like rehash this. So if acceleration is change of position over time, and we're not changing position, that delta would be 0, right? Because the normal force is counteracting it perfectly or whatever. So the force would, like if we do the math, F would just be equal to 0. What's wrong with that? Like, isn't that consistent? Or am I missing something?
I think AI was the thing that AI was saying was initially he said, "What is a force?" And then Dylan gave him a definition, and there's like there was more to it. I'd have to go back and
It doesn't
rewatch
matter.
it.
It doesn't matter, Zodiac. I like the question very succinct. In order to have anything to cancel out, you have to have the forces on each side. And in order to have forces on each side, according to his definition, you have to have change in position over time. So it's incoherent.
Wait,
Now, most people try to weasel out of it by saying the forces cancel each other out, zeros. But in order to have a force on each side to cancel out, you have to have a force present. And in order to have a force ever present, you have to have change in position over time, according to his definition. So something's wrong with the physics or something's wrong with his stupid definition. You can pick which one you want.
I have to rewatch the live stream like 3
Maybe
times.
it's more rational. Listen, maybe it's more rational that his definition is stupid.
Yeah, I think so.
Can't have both. Go ahead.
Percentage. Did you understand what I was saying just then?
Yeah, it's kind of like a catch-22. Like the way
Well, it's like
you have 2
go ahead.
opposing forces that are canceling each other out. He's saying that they can't really be forces unless there's change of position, but there's no change of position because they're canceling each other out. So it's
And they can't cancel each other out. And they can't cancel each other out unless there's an equal force on both sides.
Yeah.
So having a net force 0 doesn't remove the force, because you can only have a net force 0 if you have 2 forces canceling each other out, minimum.
Yeah.
So the whole position about the relativistic framework is that everything is in motion, standing still, and going in opposite directions simultaneously. It is absolutely retarded. And do you know why they have to have that percentage? Because they can't have an absolute
Do you know why? Because that proves God exists. Because they're fucking stupid.
Ding, 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 ding.
The most rational conclusion is that there is an absolute frame of reference which is arbitrated by the absolute referencer. Duh. Not this mubbly gubbly, everything's going in 7,000 different directions, but standing still and opposing each other and canceling each other out, but going in opposite directions all at the same time. That's the retarded position.
Yeah, it reduces to absurdity. Isn't that like one of the fallacies or whatever?
Dude, it's absurd at the beginning. You don't even have to reduce it. No, hold on. I think, hold on. Maybe Brandon is back.
I'll
No,
be
it's
right
full blown
over here.
Swifty. All right, bro. No, well,
Hello.
what's up, bro? We thought you
I'm
were
all
Brandon.
good. I'm all good.
Ahmed, are you a globe earther?
I'm just Swifty.
Swifty. Do you play WoW? No, I'm just kidding. Are you a flat
No,
earther?
no, 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 no.
Not that Swifty. Do you play? Are you a flat earther?
No.
Okay, why do you believe the Earth is a sphere?
Because I grew up in the Netherlands.
So in the Netherlands, you experience a globe?
Everyone in the Netherlands thinks that the Earth is round.
What's the evidence?
The land that we live in.
Can you give me a specific observation?
I mean, many people here play WoW.
That's not proof that the Earth is a sphere, dude. You got to be more specific.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. They are part of the reason why I am here.
Okay. Do you have any? Let me ask you this: when you,
Man, I
you
miss
go outside
Dylan.
in real life, oh, is that Dylan again?
No, I said I miss Dylan after this.
Oh, okay. I have a question. The person from the Netherlands, when you go outside in real life, when do you experience a globe in real life?
When do I experience what?
A globe. The Earth being a sphere. When do you
A
experience
globe?
the Earth being a sphere?
Dude,
Yes.
I live 6 meters below sea level.
6. So you're underwater or something? What do you mean?
No, the ground here is 6 meters below sea level.
How does that make it a globe?
That's irrelevant.
Bros, the answer is
It's
we were
irrelevant.
taught in school that it's globe.
irrelevant.
That's why he thinks it's globe.
No, ask me.
We did.
Wow. How does being 6 meters below sea level necessitate a globe? Tell us how.
Oh, no, the disapproval of it being a globe is
What? I don't even. That's incoherent. What you just said.
I don't think he was done his sentence.
No, I was not done with my sentence, but I'm a bit too stoned to do this right now.
I was gonna say you had too many space cakes tonight, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. It is late. It is 8 in the morning in the Netherlands right now.
That's not late, that's
Good
early.
morning.
That's
Bro,
late
let
if
me
you've been
ask
up all
you.
night.
Listen, let me ask him a simpler question. Hey, bro, are you going backwards and forwards and standing still simultaneously?
Wait, what?
Even he
Wait,
knows it's
Listen,
retarded.
you lagged out. You lagged out in
oh
part of that
man,
sentence.
I said, are
Okay.
you going backwards and forwards and standing stills all at the same time?
You could say that. Say
Because he's high.
that. Wait,
Yeah.
No, watch this. Watch this. Camera.
You just say that no. The answer is no. It's very simple.
The answer is no because he's sitting.
Look at the sunrise. Look at the sunrise.
Why can't you just answer yes or no?
Wait, what did you ask me?
Are you standing still, going forwards and backwards at the same time? Yes or no? Okay, let me ask you a different question. Do you think that an object can move in two different directions at the same time? Yes or no? Bro, this is easy.
I do think that. Yeah.
So, okay, prove it. Show us an example of that
No,
happening.
I can't prove that. I can't prove that.
Then why do you believe it?
No, because I'm here for politics, not quantum physics. Fuck that.
Well, it's not quantum physics. This is just basic. What do you mean quantum? This is
It is not that basic. It is not that basic. I'm here for politics. Are you not here for politics?
No, we're here for flat Earth, brother.
Yeah, we're flat earthers.
I consider that politics.
Interesting.
But politics
Well,
is
I
an imaginary
consider
concept.
globe Earth religion. So
Wait, I have a question for the three of you.
How do you know politics isn't just manufactured? By the way, how do you know it's just not all fake?
No. Fuck your politics. I have a question for the three of you. There was a YouTube video that I watched, which is from Folding Ideas, and it talks about flat Earth. And I am totally convinced that flat Earth is just a Christian imagination.
It's not. You can literally go outside and see that.
I've watched this video, and I think that I am correct.
But
I
you
think
don't
that
need
I
to
am
be
right.
a Christian to go outside and experience.
I am not a Christian. I am not a Christian.
Yeah. You don't need to be one to notice that there's no Earth curvature no matter where you go outside.
I do live on the planet Earth.
Okay, where do you see the okay. So where do you see the Earth curving?
Do you like football?
God, this is fucked.
you mean soccer or do you mean American football?
No, football, not soccer. Go fuck yourself.
Well, dude, we got a lot of international friends, bro. Okay, we got a lot of international friends. Okay.
You know, soccer
No.
fields are flat, right? You know that, right?
No, we are better than you. We are better than
And same
you.
with football fields. Football fields are flat too. You know that, right?
We are better than the United States U.S. men's national team. Oh my god, what a cringe acronym. I am dying,
All right.
dude.
All right, but can we at least agree that the
I am
women's
dying.
soccer Olympic team?
You're
Hold on, bro.
hosting. Trump has the Peace Prize, dude. You're hosting this shit.
What? What does Trump have to do with it?
He got the Peace Prize from FIFA.
Oh, okay.
He did. It's ridiculous. Oh my
Well,
god.
you know what? You know what else is ridiculous is Obama getting the Peace Prize for drone striking a bunch of people.
You know what? Obama got the Nobel Peace Prize.
Trump bombed
Yeah, he got it.
Syria.
He got it for bombing a bunch of people. It was hilarious.
This is like that, but for capitalism, right? Infantino gives Trump the FIFA Peace Prize. Amazing, 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 amazing. Oh
Oh man,
I don't want to get into this.
I don't know, Zardiak. Might have to pull the plug.
You
Yeah,
guys
this
are
is kind of.
you guys are hosting this shit. The both of you are Americans, right?
I'm not telling you. It's a secret.
Zodiac is
other
a
one?
stone angel.
It's a secret. I'm not telling you what I am.
Whatever. Who cares? Call
Okay.
me when you've had a impact.
What an impact.
An impact on what?
Ask him.
Why do I need an impact? Why can't I just exist?
Very, very mystique.
Why do you need anything? Let me ask you this. You said you believe in the Earth is a globe, right? Are you sure about that? Like, are you 100% sure that it's a globe?
Oh yeah. I'm sure about that.
Why do you sound sarcastic when you say that?
No, that's just because you're looking at my camera.
No, but no, your voice tone. Okay, whatever. Okay, how are you sure? What makes you so sure it's a globe? Tell us.
Because the Earth is round, dude.
Prove it.
I can't. I'm too lazy. I'm too stoned. It's 8 in the morning. I am not gonna prove that the Earth is round.
Okay. So you have a religious belief.
No.
Okay, so show us. Show us that it's round.
No. I can't.
In real life, did you witness this roundness in real life?
No.
Okay, so then it's just imaginary.
No.
Yeah, it is, because you said you never witnessed it.
That does not mean that it was imaginary.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does, actually.
No, it doesn't. I am not religious.
If I told you I witnessed Santa Claus, but
I do not
didn't have
believe
proof,
Santa
would
Claus.
you believe me?
Why the fuck did you bring up Santa Claus, dude?
Because it's the same ridiculousness that you're telling me.
Fuck
It's the
you,
same.
fuck you. You believe in Santa Claus. You believe in Santa Claus. You believe in Santa Claus.
Do you want? So you don't care about proof. So why? I mean, you could say anything.
Yeah, I can say anything. But you believe in Santa Claus, right?
No, I was bringing that up as an example to illustrate how retarded your argument is.
Really?
Yeah, because you said you said you didn't witness something, and then you said it's like you're not imagining it, but you are imagining it. When did you witness the roundness of the Earth in real life? You said never.
Oh, you were talking about that. Oh, yeah.
Okay, where did you witness
Oh.
the roundness of Earth in real life?
I never. I'm gonna be real.
Exactly. So you imagine it then. Exactly. That's right. So it's an imaginary. It's imaginary.
But I do believe it to be true
Why?
because of all the other shit that I've seen in my life.
Okay, name one specific thing.
I think that trains are a good example. Do you like trains?
A train does not show the Earth as a sphere. That doesn't have it. Go ahead.
Do you like trains?
I used to, not anymore. They have too many. They have. I don't know. They're kind of dangerous if you get in front of them. You know.
wait. Wait, what the?
Have you ever seen spherical train tracks?
Are you on Twitter?
Not anymore, no.
This sounds like a Twitter thing.
Okay. When you go outside in real life, you never see a globe.
No,
You don't need
no.
you don't need
But I do
you
see
don't need
Twitter.
Twitter
I do see Twitter.
in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
The reasons where I go, where I want to go.
Reasons are conceptual, they're not physical, they're not real.
But I do go where I want to go.
Okay, that doesn't prove that the Earth is a sphere.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay, then it's irrelevant. So where's the evidence?
Evidence for what?
The roundness of the Earth.
The roundness of the Earth? Dude, life, dude. I get unemployment benefits.
That doesn't prove the Earth is a sphere.
But I do believe that it to be true.
Ding, ding, ding. Belief, you said it.
So you're religious then?
No.
Yeah, religion is belief without evidence. You're no different than a religious priest. You're the same thing.
I'm sorry.
It's
What did
okay.
you say?
It's okay, bro. Hold on. Before we continue this conversation, is there any other globe believers who want to speak about flat Earth? Okay, never mind. Continue.
It is not as popular as you think it is. I don't think that many people think that the Earth is flat as you think that there are. I don't think
It's not
you
about
are
the
not
number
that
of people.
popular. You are not. I am.
This isn't a popularity contest. This is about the truth. I don't care about fame.
Comparatively, I am a communist, right? I am completely opposed to you. I do not think that you are as popular as you think you are.
This is not about fame. Who cares about popularity? You know what? You know what's more important than popularity? The truth. Do you know why? Dead silence. Okay.
No, I don't.
All
I
right.
don't
Moment
know.
of
Continue.
silence. We have a moment of silence for the globe. Everyone, be quiet for a second. We're gonna have a moment of silence for the globe religion. Okay.
Globe Tardia.
Globe Tardia.
Hey, how many Brazilians do you think are flat Earth out of the country of Brazil?
It's a question for that guy, the Netherlands guy. Can you answer his question? The guy from the Netherlands? Or is he gone now?
It's 7%, dude. 7%. 11 million people.
In Brazil? That's crazy.
Yeah. They're the ones that had. Do you remember Convex Earth documentary where they went out and measured buildings and stuff and found out there's temperature? But you know that claim that buildings are spread apart at the top, or towers are apart at the top, like on bridges and stuff. They went out and actually measured that stuff, found out there was none. They did a whole documentary about it. Yeah, they got a big flat earther movement down there. They also got big booties, bro.
Base Brazilians.
Flat earthers. Yeah, their butts didn't evolve fully.
Are the big booties the important part?
No, the important part is that there's tens upon hundreds.
Tens about what?
He said tens about hundreds, and your mic cut out AI.
There's hundreds of millions of flat earthers.
Hundred? Excuse me. There's no shot, right? No one believes in this stuff, right?
No. Nobody that you know
Hundreds of
that
millions.
that they believe in it. Yeah, dude.
Hundreds of
Look at
millions.
this. Look at this, dude. Here, let me just pull one country, Brazil. Estimated 11 million Brazilians. 7% of the adult population firmly believe the Earth is flat. Oh, there you go. That's just one country.
Hundreds of millions.
Yeah, 186 countries. We'll just use 7% of the population as a benchmark. That would equal hundreds of millions.
Shout out to Brazil, bro. Do they all speak Portuguese down there? Or I can't remember.
You know what? I don't know what their language is called.
Wait, isn't Messi from there, like the soccer player? Whatever. Oh no, that's Argentina. I don't remember.
And then there was this poll. Then there was this poll that they put out that 40% of people from like 18 to 25 or something like that don't even believe in standard cosmology. So they believe in an alternative form cosmology. So they don't even believe the mainstream narrative. 40%.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so the standard globe believing evolution government religitard, well, that's not as big as it used to be.
Alright, let's see. Is there any other globe earther in here? I don't think so.
You guys host a World Cup this month, right? In the US?
Like for soccer or football, you mean?
Yeah. For soccer. God,
Why do you hate? Okay, I
because
actually
because
didn't even know. Is it
it's
happening in the US? I didn't know.
it's you genuinely don't know?
I know the World Cup exists, or at least that's what the
Yeah,
TV
but
says.
the World Cup is happening in the United States right now.
Yeah, but you got to consider that most Americans give a fuck about soccer.
I know that you don't give a shit about soccer, but I watch the Super Bowl every year. Genuinely.
Who
Dude,
won?
I will watch I will watch some big games. I was there, but I was watching live
But I
when
I am a European and I'm a big football fan, like a soccer fan.
no.
For you gotta remember, the word for me is football. For you, it's soccer.
You know, a football field is flat, right?
Yeah, no.
Not necessarily.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It's curved. It's a curved football field.
Some of them, not all of them. Some are crowned, some are not.
Oh, that's
Dude, that game where you remember where Zidane headbutted that guy in that one game?
Yeah.
I was watching that game at my friend. Yeah, that game was pretty
2006,
fun.
2006 World Cup final, France versus Italy. I know exactly where I was. I was in Croatia on holiday with my family. I know where I was on that moment.
I'll
Football
tell you what
means
though,
a lot
brother.
to me.
I remember why it was more fun for me as people in the family that were there, and they were really psyched about soccer, so it was a little more of a camaraderie thing. But like by myself, there's sports I won't watch. Like baseball, I won't watch it by myself. Soccer, I
No,
won't watch it by
but
myself.
you have friends, right? And they care about football, they care about baseball, they care about some
Yep.
sort of sports.
They've been conditioned to care.
In Europe, there is only one sport. There is no baseball, there is no football, there is no basketball, there is only football. And not
What about
football, not
Quidditch?
American football, but football. But soccer. Soccer, right? Sports is just this one thing. And
How do you feel
the
about Quidditch though?
That sounds very limited, bro. I think you guys should get more sports.
no, but it gives more passionate emotion than all of you fucking degenerate normies could never imagine for
Well, I know, bro.
sports.
I know. Problem is that soccer is the sport of conquered nations.
Yeah. I've watched King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill. And their passion for sports in Texas and for the rest of America, I appreciate it. You build amazing stadiums, 70,000 people in Atlanta or wherever, whichever garbage city has a stadium of like 80,000 people. We don't do that here. We don't.
How about jousting? Do you like jousting?
No, that's LARPing. That's for LARPers. It's only football. It's only football. It's only football.
What
Fuck
Wait a
about
you.
minute. So you guys don't have like big arenas where you go watch the game?
We do. We yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. For sure.
All right.
The World Cup is in America. I hate America, dude. Fuck
What about old sports like the Roman Gladiator Colosseum Arena? You know, dueling to the death. How about that? that sport is crazy, dude.
Do you care? Do you care?
About the Roman Colosseum?
Yeah.
It was a cool movie. That's pretty much the
I don't.
extent of what I
I
care.
don't. I only care about the World Cup that is being hosted in America.
Why
Die,
though?
dude.
But why do you care about the
Billions.
World Cup?
Because it is my country. It is the pride of my country. It is the only thing that I have, and it goes out there.
What?
Dude,
Just
you want me to
kicking a
call
ball?
Trump? Hey, brother, you want me to call Trump and get you a ticket to watch the game?
No. I don't want to go to the United States to watch the Netherlands. I would. Who am I kidding? Can you get me tickets?
Dude, we'll put you in a bubble. Listen, we'll send you a bubble. While you're where you live, you'll get in the bubble, so it'll be your environment from where you came from. That way, you technically won't be in the United States. You'll be in a little bubble of your home.
And that could get me a ticket for I
What do you think of the possibility that all sports are a distraction and they're not worth watching?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. But
If you actually cared that much, you would actually play. If you really
I
want
would
to
I would I
not
would
waste time.
also say like fair game. They got me.
Yeah.
I love sports.
But
God damn the
which
World
one?
Cup, dude. Fuck you guys.
What about fighting sports like MMA?
Nah, the fuck with that. That shit is boring.
I think that's actually a real test of skill, or maybe like arm wrestling.
Nah. That's genuinely
Like
boring.
combat sports seem like actually something that is way more like
We have the shit every week, right? And I've spoken to many Americans in the past couple of years, but I've never been this excited to speak to one. You have the privilege of watching the World Cup play in your country, and I don't. I don't.
I'm not even gonna watch it anyway.
You will.
Didn't
You
by the
will
way,
experience it.
wait. I have a question for you. Earlier you told us that you watched the Super Bowl. So, did
Mhm.
you see the team that Taylor Swift's guy was on?
The Kansas City
Chiefs.
Chiefs
Yeah.
by Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce, that's the guy.
Yeah, so you watched the Super Bowl with Taylor Swift's
No,
husband in there.
you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. This is honestly true. This is honestly true. I've been a Swiftie since 2017, right? I've
What
been a
the
Swiftie
hell?
for years, and I had no idea that Travis Kelce was like her guy.
Okay, who cares? Let's get back to flat Earth, bro.
But
It's
I
fucking
also watch the Super Bowl every year. I love the Super Bowl. I
Have you?
love the
It's always
Super Bowl.
flat too, right?
It's so fucking good. It is the championship. It is the championship for for both continents. Like
It's
it
the
is
Goyim
such
Bowl. That's what it is.
like for me the World Cup is everything. That is the singular tournament that every 4 years my attention goes one direction.
It's just the
But
same old bread and circus that they did during the Coliseum. It's just basically Rome 2.0, where
mhm,
they have a stadium and there's a bunch of people and it's just a bunch of bread and circus. It's all
sure,
nonsense.
sure. But you
Wait a
guys,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
kidding. That
World
was a
Cup
joke,
is
by the
only
way.
4 years. The World Cup is only every 4 years.
the World Cup is only every 4 years.
Dang! I thought it was every year.
No, it is only once every 4 years.
Well, then why does EA keep trying to charge me money? World
Because you
Cup
keep
2021, World Cup
be,
2022.
because you keep buying it.
It's a scam.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it though. But my son gets it. Plays it.
So you do buy it.
No, I didn't say. No, I don't buy it.
Wait, someone in the chat. Tristan's trying to ping me something. Let's see what he says. Yes, and it's awesome, I think is what he's saying. Okay, thank you
His
for the
mom's side of
consolation.
his mom's side of the family pays for that because they care about soccer. They like it.
Say, Mr. AI Overlord, are you excited for the World Cup in America?
I don't know anything about it, but if I knew something about it, like maybe the teams backstory, maybe I would.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
See,
that's
now that I talk to you, check this out, brother. Now that I talk to you, I may be interested in it. You see, you've planted a seed of interest.
I didn't see it that way. I apologize.
Let me
Wait
ask.
a minute. Why are you apologizing? Are you wait, dude? That sounds bad. Think about it. I just convinced you to be interested in the World Cup. Now you might watch it. I apologize for you having to suffer.
No. I am far more interested in the World Cup than you are. So that is why I apologize for you to be
Oh
in
my
my
god.
world. Dude, no. You have no idea.
Wait, let me
Wait a
ask
minute.
you.
Wait a minute. I get it. Are you a drug addict trying to tell me not to try the drugs?
You see my camera, right?
Yeah.
Wait, let me ask him a question about the World Cup. Okay. Okay.
These are the scars that I wear. I have gone to Berlin to wear this one, and I wear this one every 2 weeks. I am way deep into football.
Can I ask you an honest question about the Cup for a second?
Right?
when one of the players, before the players kick a field goal or they punt the ball by kicking it a long distance, do they account for the Coriolis spinning of the Earth?
Wait, what?
You know,
You asked me a question about football. You
yeah,
brought
when
up
they
something
kick,
from American football, and then it was quantum physics. What are you
no, it's
talking
not
about?
quantum physics. When they kick the ball, like when they have to kick the ball really far away, do you think that they need to account for the spin of the Earth?
I don't know.
Have you ever played soccer before in real life?
Yeah.
When
course.
when you kick the ball far, like when you're trying to shoot a goal, right? And you're trying to kick the ball into the goal,
I've never
you
done
have
that.
to-
I've never done that. This is
You never scored a goal in soccer?
Nope. Nope.
Have you ever passed the ball to someone else?
Not in the game, no.
Okay, have you ever kicked the ball a far distance in your whole life?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this. When you
Not
had to
on
kick the
the
ball, just let me finish the question, okay? When you had to kick the ball a really far distance, before you kicked the ball, did you think about the spin of the Earth at all?
No.
Okay, right, exactly. It's not spinning. You don't need to. Okay, continue.
I was 14.
Yeah, and even then you didn't need it back then, so why would you need it?
I don't think that is how proof works.
Okay, so you did think about it? Or what? Did you not adjust
Yeah, of
for
course.
it? So you lied to me, so you did think about it.
No. But we are gonna be world champions, though. Dude, the Netherlands is so fucking good. You've never seen Denzel Dumfries, right?
Yeah,
Are you?
This conversation is too high IQ. You're not understanding.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
Continue.
he doesn't know it. Yeah.
Hey, dude, we got friends in the Netherlands that are flat, and his sister is gorgeous and single. And
Wait, whose sister in the Netherlands is single?
Drace's, bro.
I don't know who that is.
Hang out here, brother. I heard she's into soccer too.
Everyone here is into soccer. Soccer? Fuck you. It's called football, dude. Pieces of fucking Americans, Yankees.
Yeah, I know, but you got to know what I'm talking about. 'Cause if I say football, you don't know if I mean American, your version of football. So if I say soccer, you know what I'm talking about.
I know, but
And listen, friend, bro. Listen, when your country becomes the world superpower, then you get to set the rule.
One day.
And I'm not even saying that America's the world superpower, but let's just agree Netherlands isn't.
I think genuinely it is a good analogy. I think you have that power. It is called soccer. You and I talk about the same sport. It is called soccer. But we will still call it football because we are stubborn. It is called football.
Wait a second.
Even
I like it, dude.
Even though you have the power, even though in Europe we still have to win the war against Russia, we still call it soccer with the tail between our legs. Fuck you guys. You have the World
Listen,
Cup.
I'm also okay, bro. Check this out.
You have the World Cup this
Yeah,
summer.
but
You are the center of football this summer. Oh my.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Why do you care so much about the World Cup?
Yeah, but what about this? What about Australian
Because
football?
I love sports, man. It is my country. It is my country.
Yeah, but what? Bro, let me throw a wrench at you. What about Australian football?
I don't care.
What, you don't
Yeah,
care
but
about the
Australian
kangaroos?
football is even weirder. It's even weirder, dude. They like body slam each other. They kick each other in the nuts. They do all kinds of
How
crazy.
many
Yeah, rugby.
how many people care about Australian football?
Me, only me.
Fucking
One
no
person.
one.
Yeah, one
Fucking no
person.
one. The only reason why I care about football is because the rest of the world cares about football.
What about the kangaroos, though?
Right, but my point is this, bro. What if, like Australian football is called Australian football here? Why can't we just call American football American, and then we just call international football football? Wouldn't that be fair?
Yeah, we call it football already. Yeah, that's fair. That's go on. I love the Super Bowl. I watch it every year. I love Bad Bunny. That was fucking amazing. I love America. I love America.
Do you like the guns in America too?
Huh?
Do you like the Second Amendment?
The Second Man? That's the one with the guns, right?
Yeah. Do you like that
Yeah,
one?
yeah. Yeah. I think it is a essential part of American identity. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so where's the globe?
Huh?
Where's the round Earth? We need evidence of the round Earth.
Yeah, he said.
Dude, I love football, man. I was having such a good time. It's
Dude,
it
what Zodiac
starts
is trying to ask you.
it starts next week, bro. It
We
starts
know,
next
bro.
week.
Just go. You could just YouTube it, probably. Just go
No,
on
no,
YouTube.
no, no, no. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
If you care that much, just take
Or
a
what?
flight
Have you
and
like?
go watch it.
Have you like gone to all the other ones in the past, or what?
Huh?
Have you gone
Like,
to
have
the
you gone
past?
to other ones?
Oh, to the games? No, I have not gone because I was too young, and the last time it didn't really work out the same way that I know one person that goes to America right now to watch the games in the stadiums. He is in a wheelchair. Yeah, I will look out for him.
Why don't you just
Yes,
go with
yes,
him?
yes.
Dude, you should have told him. You should have told him, bro. I'll push you around.
He went he went before I had the chance to talk to him.
Oh,
He
dang.
How much are the tickets?
he
Just go
is a
look up
real
the price.
dedicated fan. He is a real dedicated fan. Sorry, what did you say?
Why don't you just buy a ticket and fly out there?
It is pretty expensive. I do not care that much compared to how much I care about my club. And I do not feel comfortable spending this amount of money
Hey,
on
bro, I got a solution for you. I got a Drace's
the
sister
country.
is loaded, bro. Drace's sister is loaded, and she's single.
Wait, how do you know she's single, AI? What's
And
up with
pretty.
Who is the race?
Listen, it doesn't matter who Drace is. It only matters what her, and that you need tickets.
I need tickets for. I would love to go to the United States for the
Wait,
World Cup.
how do you know she's single?
I would love to visit the United States. Your shit looks amazing.
Wait,
You
AI,
can
how do you
marry
know
men in the United States too.
Sorry?
Yeah, dude, I'll get you a green card.
I mean, depends how deep your pockets are. I'll get you a green card.
I still got 20,000 euros, something like that.
Where'd you get the 20,000 euros from?
Life
I say when the judge says the bride can kiss the whoever the husband, I mean, then
Wait, who
I
gave?
gotta,
Wait, hang on a second. Who gave you the 20,000 euros?
I had a renters dispute here in Rotterdam with my former landlord, and I got a 7,000 euro payout for that. I can go to the United States for that money.
What were you disputing?
The right to live there.
Oh,
All
someone
right,
was trying
all
to
right.
steal it or something?
Listen, flat earthers, I need help. How do I convince my coworkers that the Earth is flat and that there's a firmament?
Firmament?
Like, how do
What
I
was the question?
convince my
My
coworkers the Earth
house,
is
my
flat
house.
and that there's a firmament, that there's waters above us?
You don't need to claim that there's a firmament or waters.
First, you gotta figure the ground. First, you gotta figure the ground that you're standing on, and then you might be able to make an argument about
Are
something
flat
else.
earthers just retarded atheists? Like, what is this? There's a firmament. How do I convince my coworkers that there's
So
a firmament?
first you have to figure the ground that you're standing on. Then you might be able to figure the rest.
Okay, flat earthers are retarded atheists. Thank you.
No, just go outside.
Is that you projecting or something? What's happening, buddy?
Yeah, he was trying to do a reverse troll. Where he's trying to say flat earthers are Christians.
He tried to rage bait, and it's not working. He's not used to the veterans, bro.
Sodier, can you get closer? Is it me or so?
Oh,
Let me
sorry.
check on Sodier's percent volume.
He got real low just now. He was fine before.
Sodier, you get closer to your mic.
Sorry, is that better?
Kinda better, yeah. I put you at 200.
My bad, bro.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be matchmaker there for a second.
Wait, AI, how do you know she's single though? AI, that's suspicious.
What are you talking? That's well known. What, have you been out of the loop?
What do you mean? No, it isn't. I mean,
Yeah,
who
no
told you
man
it's
is good enough for her yet. No man is good enough for her yet, especially you.
especially you?
Well, hey, you didn't even know she was single. So you're really not paying attention.
Who established she was single?
Dude, why are you so interested?
Well, you were the one who brought it up, so I'm just wondering how you know.
Dude, for all you know, I could have been joking. So why are you so obsessed about it? Maybe I should ask.
Let's move on, man. Let's move on. No, I'm no longer interested anymore. I mean, to be honest, if what you were saying is true, I don't even think they'd be on Discord. To be honest with you.
Be honest, you guys need new mics.
Yeah.
Hey, we understand each other. It's not our fault you don't speak our language.
Damn, Gemsy, you're getting called out. Shots fired.
Well, Jemsy actually has a pretty good mic right now, so he's at least in a position to throw stone because his house isn't glass. It's at least armored glass.
Actually, I'm gonna have to take that back. I have a fan on, and the fan might be affecting my hearing. My hearing.
Is the guy from the Netherlands still here, or did he leave?
No, he's not here anymore. We banned him. He's banned. Gone.
He, do you see any other global? Dylan's not here anymore.
Nope. No Glovers.
Alright, moment of silence for the globe. Oh, I have a fun topic. Are you guys ready for this?
Let me turn this fan off so I can hear Sordiak. It's my fault.
Okay. I'll wait till your fan is turned on.
Oh yeah, silence.
Okay, you can hear me now.
Oh no, I think it's your mic.
What? My mic is too loud.
It's like you're in a different room than your mic.
How about now?
10%. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's see who's in here. Let's bring a conversation to Zodiac. Okay, AI. He's oh my goodness, it's empty. What do you guys do to all the Globers? What's going on?
They got flat smacked.
Dude, we train wrecked Dylan so hard, he turned inside out and outside in.
Yeah, he moved
He
it
got his
all
head spinning in 2 directions.
I can only imagine.
Well, we're just being silly about, the whole definition of acceleration and change of rate of speed over time, and speed is change of distance over time. So he basically said it's change of position over time, which basically meant you're going up and down at the same time while standing still.
Hey, that's a good one. Yeah, I could mean that then, if that's his definition.
Well, yeah, because they say like you're a second, even while you're standing still on the ground.
Well,
And then the ground is accelerating upward you to counteract your downward acceleration. So the ground is while you're going down and you're standing still.
Yep, it's all nonsense.
but on the globe star, you're going backwards, sideways, forward, round. What else? Downwards and upwards, all at the same time.
Old Johnny Corkscrew.
Wait, I have a question about that. Where's the upwards coming from?
From
Oh,
all
the
around you.
equivalence. The equivalence principle.
Oh, like or the third law of motion type thing, where they say every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
Know that you falling towards the earth is the same thing to meet you.
Me falling towards the earth is the same thing as what?
The earth rising up to meet you.
Oh, that is so silly.
And then, of course, you can just pick any arbitrary reference frame and reference point, like you as the origin. And so you always just imagine yourself stationary, and you just imagine everything else moving relative to you.
Yeah, it's silly.
And Zodiac, that's like I said earlier when I was dealing, they have to go do all of that because they don't want to have an absolute reference frame.
Yeah.
If there's an absolute reference frame, then that means that there's a singular observer to that frame. And who would that observer be if it's everywhere simultaneously?
Oh, it's true. Yeah, it has to be a superior being, like something that is like. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, and it also means there has to be objective reality too, right? Because everything is, it's not relative. Well, there is one thing is for sure. The proof that objective reality exists is that Dylan is not objectively in this Discord voice channel right now. That's not relative.
After Dylan got crashed out, it kind of fizzled out, Gemsy. Then we had to talk soccer. With Swifty Boy. Everybody else fell asleep or quit.
Yeah, it's about that time. For sure.
I was up because I was trying to get electricity in my shed. kept blowing the breaker after I set everything up. And I finally had to trace the lines, go to each step, make sure that everything was good. So the last line that goes to the exterior, so I pulled that line. Then I didn't have any extra. Sorry, I didn't have any electric wire, so I had to go to the gas station and get some donuts to make myself feel.
Welcome, the golden door.
Are you
Can,
an electrical?
can we open the golden door? Welcome, the golden door. Sorry, the Zodiac is interrupting. Apologize.
No, I just can't open the door yet. It's like,
Hey, golden door, can you get closer to your golden mic, please?
Is that better? Is that better?
Just a bit closer.
Wait, is it connected to this one?
That's much better. That's the mic that you have to use like every
Alright.
single day. Don't use the other one, use this one.
Alright, that's good.
Thanks God.
Are you a globe earther?
My globe earther?
Damn.
Are you a globe earther?
Zodiacs go straight to the jugular, huh?
Do you believe the Earth is a sphere, Mr. Golden?
I see no evidence to the contrary.
Okay, why do you believe it?
Why do I believe it?
Yeah.
I guess this guy called Pythagoras. He measured the Earth and he said it was round. And I didn't stay in school, but
methodology? How did he measure it?
was measured the scope of the horizon and the way objects curved over like water, like because yeah, he had to know how to build a bridge and stuff. So because like you got to account for the curvature of the Earth when you're building a bridge. Yeah.
Wait. So the proof is that he looked at the horizon or that he built a bridge?
Both. I mean, he did mathematics, so he had to figure shit out.
Okay. So well, which one do you want to go with? Like, which one proves the globe? All right. The name. Okay. How about this? Name where he was. What location? Where was he?
It was Greece.
Okay, so he's in Greece and he saw the horizon, and then what did he do?
He like measured it. He like invented circles and shit. I think it was circles.
Okay, well, how did he measure it?
How did he measure it? Guessing with like, damn, like a ruler. Pythagoras.
No, but really, like, are you being serious?
Am I being serious? Damn, are you being serious?
Yes.
Damn.
He's trying to ask you, Golden Door, he's trying to ask you about the methodology that was utilized to come to the conclusion that there is a spherosity of the surface that he was looking across, right? So the globe that he claimed of a specific size, there will have to be a methodology that shows you that that is the case, right?
Space is fake and gay.
Space.
Methodology that
That's
shows
not
that.
that's not what I said though.
No, I read that in the comment, in the side chat. Yeah.
Okay, that has nothing to do with what I said though.
Okay. Well, I was about to say like, I guess if we want to seriously have this discussion, I was gonna bring up like, well, we've been to space, haven't we? And like most of our understanding of like physics,
How do you test the claim?
reality.
Yeah.
I mean, like we have like what, like thousands of like areas of like schooling, like physics, that rely on studying the cosmos. And if the world was flat, I mean, like a lot of people would have to be in on it. Like a solid 50% of the population, I would say, would have to be in on it.
Well, hold on a second.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, hold on a second. Obviously, I want to hold on a second for you, but I tried to introduce the guy and try to have a conversation. You want to like ramping your way into the conversation. Well, go ahead, take it no matter what.
No, you got it.
No, you got it, bro. You got it. I'm gonna go to another call real quick. I'll be back.
Thank you for introducing me, Jimsy. You were lovely. You know?
Look, wait, Jimsy, are you still there? Go for it. You don't ask him anything.
Nah, Jimsy's gone now. It's just us.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Let's get back to the point. So you said a lot of people would have to be in on it. Okay, let me ask you
Yeah.
a question. This idea is not new, right? The Earth being a globe, right?
Nope, not new.
So that means that, hypothetically speaking, the original people that came up with it, they would all be dead. Like, not because of anything crazy, just like, it's an old idea. It's like hundreds of years old, right? How
Right.
old is the globe idea, right?
Probably as old as mathematics, because
Okay,
you can
so
yeah.
so even so, if all it would take is just the original people, but then everyone below them would have to believe it. Like they might genuinely believe it's a sphere. They don't have to be. They might not be lying. They might genuinely think it's a sphere.
Yes, but like over the years, science has evolved, and the purpose of science is rigorous testing for things that are incorrect. So something like that really wouldn't have just slipped through the cracks.
Okay, what's the science for the globe?
What's the science of the globe?
Because you said it's there. I'm assuming you mean scientific evidence, right?
Yeah, and I mean just like, because I mean like there's like physics, there's geography, there's
pick one.
geology. Like basically every field of science relies on the idea that the Earth is a globe, or at least you can't really separate science from that. Like you can't separate biology from the fact that the world is a globe because of the way that the climate moves around a sphere, which influences animals.
What? So on a flat Earth, you don't think there would be any animals?
No, but we'd have to study them very differently because the way the climate would work would be very different. It's like
What? Wait.
if there was a big
What if
missing
instead of
piece.
you could have, instead of the spinning globe, you could have a moving sun and moving moon, right? You could have this, instead of the Earth moving, you could have the sky moving.
Yes, but then the way the atmosphere would work would be very, very different. It'd work on like luminiferous ether or some shit, like, and we would know
What?
that. Like,
Who
because
said anything about aether?
the way the atmosphere works is it's caused by different, heat temperatures moving around a globe.
The sun is moving.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you achieve the same effect with the moving sun?
I mean, I'm mostly just saying like every field of science, like,
How
is
about just
built
name
off the
one?
fact that the world is a sphere. It wouldn't
Name one.
work without it. All of every single one.
Name one.
Okay, biology, geology,
Okay, what? Okay,
astronomy,
okay, hold on, stop.
physics, science.
Biology. You started with biology. Let's stick with
Yeah.
that. So how does biology prove the Earth is a sphere?
Well, like,
Does biology necessitate a spherical Earth? Yes or no?
I'd say that like our version of our study of biology does necessitate a spherical Earth because it
Okay,
explains
define
why
biology. Define the
the way
word
certain
biology.
things work, the way certain things move around the globe.
Define the
Like
word biology.
the way that animals work inside of them. But I mean, like, I don't know. It's like
Can
two
you define?
Wikipedia.
Go ahead.
Like it takes like two Wikipedia things to get from like mostly what I'm saying is like if the Earth was a disc, like
Oh, it's not a.
if there was
We
this
not
big
listen.
if there
Stop.
was this
Stop.
big
Stop. Stop.
missing
Stop.
puzzle piece.
Stop. 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 Flat is not a
Yeah.
shape. We're not claiming it's a disc. It's not a
Okay.
disc. It's
Okay.
not a frisbee. Okay.
All right.
We are not making a claim of a shape. Okay.
All right.
All we're saying is that There's no curvature. We're not floating in outer space. We're not spinning. We're not rotating. We're not moving up, and we're not moving down. That's it.
Not moving up and we're not moving down.
It's kind of hard to explain, but basically, think of it like this, okay? When you go outside, what do you notice about this? Can you describe the surface of the Earth that you see, that you witness in real life when you go outside? And obviously, don't dox yourself. Be general about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. You know, I mean, I see things. You know, I see
Describe
grass,
the
I see
nature
concrete.
Okay, is it
Yeah.
curving, not curving? What does it look like?
Is it curvy, not curvy?
Is it flat? What is the general surface look like in real life? Honestly,
Hmm.
if you had
I
to
mean,
describe the
I don't know
nature
how
of
good my perception skills are. I mean, would I know the difference? Would I know the difference, you know, between a flat Earth
No,
and a not flat Earth? If everything was actually flat, would I be able to tell the difference? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm not saying the whole. Okay,
Maybe
listen.
mountains would be different.
This is just to establish a very basic starting point, right? So when you go outside and you use your senses, what do you see when it comes to the surface of the ground? Can you describe the surface of the floor that you see in
Surface of
reality?
the floor. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I guess it's flat. Yeah, if that's what you're going for.
No, not guess. What do you actually observe in reality?
Well, what do I actually observe in reality?
If you had to describe the nature of the floor, the surface of the earth, in reality, when you go outside, what do you observe?
Yeah. Um, I just observe, you know, concrete. I mean, like, I said it was flat. I mean, what else do you want from me here? I don't understand.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you do observe a flat surface when you go outside. Is that true?
But yeah, by my observations, I can't tell if the Earth is round or a sphere, you know? But I mean, if you
So
made
it
any ball big
appears
enough, you wouldn't
flat.
be able to
So
tell.
at first it appears flat initially. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, that's true.
Okay, and you also do you notice any spinning, any rotation?
Do I notice any spinning, any rotation? Um, nah, I wouldn't say I
No.
do.
Okay, so
No.
that's a starting point. Okay. Now I'm not saying that that means that everything is true, but at least based on what you really experience, what you actually truly experience when you go outside, that's the starting point, right? Is there's no earth curvature anywhere, and it's not spinning and it's not rotating, okay? So that's the starting point. So where is the now if somebody were to come up to you and say that's none of that is true, they would have to give you really strong reasons to believe that, right? Because what you're observing would be contradictory, completely contradictory to what they're saying.
I
You
mean, not
understand that?
necessarily. I mean, like,
What do you mean not necessarily? You just told me you saw a flat surface and it's not spinning and rotating.
yeah, but I don't know the rules of this shit. Like, I don't know what I'm standing on. I could be standing on a giant triangle for all I fucking know. I mean, that's just basic, like, the scientific method. You gotta always assume, or even, like, it's just fucking Socrates, you know? Like, I gotta know that I know nothing, you know?
What? So you can't trust your senses? Why?
Well, I mean, objectively, like, what are we? We just fucking, like, our brains hallucinate everything. Like,
Oh
we
my
just
god.
we just make up reality. Like,
Okay,
our eyes
this
are
is
not
hurts.
anything objective, even
Does
slightly.
anyone okay,
You know?
before we go down this road, is there anyone else that wants to talk with him? Because I know this is gonna end in nonsense. I know this line of thinking is just gonna be it's just gonna end in complete nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, I was hesitant. Yeah. Anyone else?
Anyone else here? Is
I
AI
was
still
hesitant.
here? Is AI Overload
No,
still
he
here?
he said he was going. Yeah. I mean, like, I knew that was kind of like it's making the conversation a little too open. I was gonna say it earlier, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to say that. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, let's
True though.
entertain this. Let's entertain this idea for a second. I'm gonna just ask you a true or false question. Okay. Based on what you just told me about hallucinations,
Hmm.
is it true or false that the Earth is a globe?
Is it true or false that the Earth's a globe? It's neither. It's unknown. We don't know.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
can't know that the Earth is a globe.
Nope, not even slightly. No.
Okay, how about the moon landings? Were they real?
Not not really.
Base.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. All right. That's it. That's the end. Thank you.
that's the
Honestly,
end.
that was a great conversation. I have to go to sleep though. Catch you on the flat side, okay?
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, come back. There, it's not active right now, but just come back when
Invitation.
it's active.
Oh yeah.
All right, GG's.
All right. Yeah. Oh, what a weird bloke. That's funny. Damn. Got a full chat full of muted people. How are they all doing? What the hell do you know? Oh, you don't even want to know what I know, my friend. I know a lot. The hell do you know about the moon? Yeah. Even watches my stream. I bet you don't know. You bet I don't know shit, bitch. If you knew what I know, you probably think they walked on the moon. Think they walked on the moon. I don't know. They walked on the moon. Damn. I know what to say to that. No. Police walked on the moon. Probably think space is real. I don't think anything's real, man. How can I think space is real? Okay. Probably believe in gravity. Yeah. I mean, I think we can observe things, you know, and I think the people who observe things. What about mass? Yeah. Observe what? No, we observe things. Show me your observations, my friend. I would have to show you the entire corpus of scientific works in order to show my observations, because they're not my observations; they're humanity's observations. Yeah. This is great. Oh, yeah. This corpus bitch. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you probably think you know things, Mr. Tyson. That's what you think. You think you know things.
Like
Me?
the Earth is measured as flat.
I don't know anything. Earth is measured as flat. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Okay, so what you're telling me is you're a nerd? you're a nerd. You're a nerd, right, son? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I spend my life. You know what I spend my whole life doing? Digging a big fat hole inside my head. So I truly know nothing. And every single time I learn something, all I'm really working towards is digging that hole a little fucking deeper. You know? That's why I know more than you, okay? My head is a big fat empty pit. Yeah. The one the one all of your memories fall out. I don't know what that means. You know. Some esoteric stuff. You know.
So you're just a ball believer. Okay, we can live
A
with
ball
that.
believer?
I don't. Yeah.
No.
You have no knowledge of it. You just believe that it is.
I said what I already said. I said I don't believe in nothing.
So how do you know you live on a ball?
How do I know I live on a ball? I don't know I live on a ball. How do you know you live on a flat earth?
Because it's measured as flat.
Yeah.
Already said that
By
before.
what? By what? How do you know these measurements exist?
Because you can watch multiple different people do them. They record it whilst they're doing it for your convenience.
Yeah, but it's like it's just your eyes observing it. And what the hell are
Yeah.
your eyes? What the hell are your
So
eyes? You think your
your
are
eyes are observing it. What? You're going to use your eyes to listen to it? Are you that broken in the head?
No.
That's what I thought. Excellent.
Oh man. I got nothing in this thinker, man. I got nothing in here.
We noticed.
That's all you need, man. That's all you need. You don't need any of this shit. You don't need to impose some rigid
So
structure of
what we
reality just
noticed,
to feel out of
what we
control.
noticed with a lot of you Globers that come in here, when you get asked questions that are a little tough, you start reducing everything to absolute absurdity, like you're doing now.
Yeah.
Why do you do that?
Why
Is
do
it
I
just
do
some
that?
coping mechanism, or you could just be honest and say, you know what, I've never thought about that before. That's crazy.
Never thought about that before. My dude, I don't think about anything. Okay, I don't think about anything.
Well, I didn't want to jump to conclusions, but
You fry your brain. Yeah, I kind of fried my brain. Yeah. I mean, how else are you ever supposed to be right about anything? I mean, really? Yeah. You think you can use intelligence to understand reality? Nah, fuck that, man. You know, there's fucking 9
you
dimensions of this
test it
shit
to
layered on top
confirm
of
it.
each other. You know? There's 9 dimensions of this shit. You think you can understand anything by being fucking smart? No way. No fucking way. Throw your intelligence to the
No.
fucking
What you
wind.
do get from being smart is you understand how little he actually knew in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty stupid, but I know that much
Yeah.
at least. But honestly, I'm finding it hard to tell if you do.
But you can't know anything. You've already established that, so
That's
you'll never
true.
know.
God damn. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Straight
So
up
let me
talking like
guess.
philosophers.
Like most people, you'd have been taught you live on a ball tard when you were in school. Did they ever prove it to you, or they just tell you you did?
Prove it to you or just tell you did. Dude, I dropped out of school, okay, for the record.
What, in
okay?
second class?
I'm pretty close. I was high school. It's too hard. Yeah. I just spend all my time sitting around reading books, reading philosophy, reading the Bible.
Yeah,
You
sounds
read the
like
Bible? You read the Bible? Bible's pretty good, man. Be good for you.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It mentions snippets of no curvature in it too.
Yeah.
Is it only us or everything is flat? Your perspective.
Your robot and a little X. Not gonna lie.
A little.
Yeah.
Holy.
Philosophy of accountability. Oh, it is not. Damn. Yeah.
So you don't know anything, and you sit and read books all day. So why do you bother even reading books if you can't know anything and you don't know anything?
Well, it's like I said.
What are you? What's the purpose of the books?
Yeah. It's to make me dumber. It's to
Well, it's not
drill
going to
a
make you
big
dumber.
a
It's
big
just going to
empty
waste your
hole in my
time.
head. Yeah. You know, actually, maybe that's a little smarter than me. But I think I'm gonna keep reading the books. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, do you know nothing?
Do I know nothing?
Do you know nothing?
No.
No?
I don't know
You don't
nothing.
you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. What do you think you know then?
Stuff.
Well, how the hell did you learn all that stuff?
Practice. Experience.
And how do you
Fucking
know all that
around.
stuff isn't just a bunch of gunk? Isn't just a bunch of nonsense? Every last little bit of it.
What, like being able to measure the ground?
Yeah. How do you know that? How do you know all that stuff ain't gunk? It's just meaningless stuff in your head. Doesn't really.
Well,
It's
it's not
there, you know.
meaningless. I can enlighten clowns like you with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, but
So just
I'm already.
because your useless stuff has no purpose doesn't
Hmm.
mean everyone else's does.
I don't
Or
got
does
no
not.
stuff. I don't got no
We know.
stuff. I dropped all my. I threw all my stuff away. That's the point. I used to have a lot of junk as well. You know what I did? I just chucked all that junk away. Because who needs it? You know?
You know, we've had better trolls in here today.
Yeah, I'm only like half trolling. Yeah.
I can tell because you're trying not to laugh and you've got Jupiter's
Yeah.
delight. We can hear it when you're talking.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I just go bzz, press a mute button and they go away.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's
What?
just a lack of stupidity then. Drugs. He speaks, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man.
So yeah, so if you're gonna troll, pro tip: don't go
Yeah.
into a room where they get trolls on a regular basis. Just go into like lower end rooms, and they'll probably find it funny. Whereas we get trolls, like seriously, out of every 10 people that come in here, I reckon probably 7 of them are trolls.
Yeah.
You get used to it after a while. Like, I'm not telling you how to suck eggs, but yeah, go and do it elsewhere.
I'm being dead honest with you now. Man, I'm being a little bit of a troll, but
But we know you were. We
I
could hear
think
it.
I think your soul's a bit of a troll, man.
My
I think
soul is a troll.
Yeah.
That even rhymes.
It does,
You're
yeah.
a poet and you didn't know it.
These things rhyme, they do. Yeah. I think your soul's being a bit mischievous and it's playing a bit of a game on the both of us here.
Really?
Yeah.
What makes you say
Yeah.
that?
Well, I mean,
What, you didn't think I was going to question it?
it's just a difficult thing to explain.
Well, you're the one that
Yeah.
said it. Should be quite simple to explain.
You know, I don't.
What's wrong,
Like,
troll? You know, you
I
like
don't
getting trolled
actually-
back. You say,
I
I'm
don't
used to it.
actually-
This is you're doing my
Yeah.
thing.
I don't actually like wanna.
You're lucky you've got me in a good mood. I'd have wrecked you by now.
'Cause I don't think I can actually like convince
Answer
someone like you.
back up the statements that you're making. We get a lot of that in here. People make stupid, outrageous claims, and then they can't back them up. That's just another day on the farm.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
No.
It's a shame we haven't had another Glober just drop in and start yabbering on with shit so you could sit back and listen to them just wreck themselves. And it's like, they troll themselves with their own stupidity.
Stupidity. Yeah.
See, and on top of it, being that we're in the politics server, we get a lot of debate bros coming here with their debate bro tactics and their little gotcha tricks. The majority of them don't even give a shit about the subject matter. They just want to just debate and show us their latest and greatest trick how to overcome a decent interlocutor.
Would you rather be talking to someone like that or someone like me?
Yeah, either. Prefer to talk to someone who actually wants to learn something.
Yeah. You think they want to learn something?
Some people do. Some people are actually honestly curious, come in here and just go, right, one of my mates said this, what's the deal? And we break it down for them and they're like, holy. And their head's normally fried when they leave. And then we get trolls. debate bro clowns that just want to practice their skills so they can go into other channels and complain how they got muted and kicked out of here because they're idiots. No, we get all sorts in here.
Damn.
So if you've got any sensible questions, you're more than welcome to ask them. Now that you're all trolled out. So why do you
Jeez.
think people believe in a globe? What do you
Why do
reckon's
I
going on
think
there?
Jeez. That's stuff. Literally. Yeah. Who gave me a friend? Tristan? What do you want,
What, you
Tristan?
don't normally get friend requests?
Every now and then. Yeah. Yourself?
Yeah, no.
No. You have much friends in real life?
I've got you.
You got me?
Yeah,
You
you're a
got me.
friend now.
That's all. That's all you got,
Yeah.
dude. What the hell? That's
Well,
really
I can
sad,
click the
man.
add friend button. There's like
Yeah.
unlimited. It's great.
Add friend.
So for something.
Yeah. Damn. You know, it really sucks, because in this day and age, we really got no fucking.
Well, if you don't have any friends, there's none of that going on.
We
Don't
got
have to worry.
no community anymore. We
We do
got
have
no
community.
anymore. We used to have
You've actually caught them at
churches.
the quiet time.
Yeah.
People still go to church.
Yeah, but it's not like a
There's no
big thing
arcades
anymore.
anymore. There's no internet
It's just
cafes.
we're all being forced to just split apart. It's what I said. Our work incentivizes. It's what our culture incentivizes. It's all about making that money. It's not about people anymore. Really sad. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
What?
You're trying to work on getting a community.
What? I missed it.
Who's this blue ninja
Oh,
guy?
Crit's
Who's
here.
Cowboy?
Yeah.
It's a name.
What's going
Golden
on?
Door came in as a troll, and then he realised that we don't really care about trolls because his troll wasn't that troll worthy, and he's just given up.
Oh.
No, I was
And I've just
serious.
left him here because he's back.
serious.
He's just trying, and he goes, "Oh, I was only half trolling," and it's like,
Yeah.
really, like,
Yeah,
do
dude.
better.
If you want to troll a community, you'd have to know what they're advocating for. Otherwise, your trolls won't land. You'd
I
end up
suggest
just
that he goes to other channels because we're that used to trolls, and you got to go to channels that aren't used to them, so your troll is funny. And that's another pro tip too. If you're going to troll people, make that shit funny. Slide a few jokes in there, because if it's piss funny, they won't yeet you. Where if you're just a straight up clown, one of the mods will just yeet you straight away. So you got to make that shit funny, right?
yeah. The thing too,
Honestly,
the
I just
target,
don't.
your trolling target shouldn't know they're being trolled. Then it's not like a troll anymore.
Honestly,
Yeah,
man,
you
I
gotta
just
be
don't know how to
subtle.
argue with people like you. You know, I really don't.
Why do you
I'll
want
tell
to
you how to
argue?
do it. Do you want me to? If you're gonna take on flat earthers head to head, what you need to do is provide them measured drop over distance, observed, measured, tested, and repeated. If
Well,
you
yeah, but
can do that, instant shutdown. No more flat earthers, no more problems.
you're claiming a worldwide conspiracy to hide.
Who
No, I'm
said
not.
that? Yeah, who
fact
said
that
that? Where's
space
that?
is.
What?
I
Where's
am
where?
not providing any conspiracy or any weird shit. I just
Then
Yeah,
told you.
where?
All you got to do,
how is
provide the
how
measurements, bang, done.
Where's that at, Golden Door? Who did that? Who did you hear advocate for worldwide conspiracy theory? Who did that?
it's just like the only logical extension. Like how in the world can this exist if there's not like if people aren't like covering it up? You
Who?
know, like
Covering
what
what up?
like the fact that the Earth is like it would have to be this mass lie that
Because
because if it wasn't, like, we would all know that the Earth was flat.
yeah, you know it's flat already.
But no,
You
it's
already
not
Is the
what
know.
only mass lie?
Yeah, you already know that.
that's not what I've been told. I've been told other things in school.
Okay, so they tell
So
you all
obviously,
kinds of weird shit. They told you one nation under God. They told you that because of manifest destiny, the white man needs to rule America coast to coast.
I go to
They
American
told you
school.
about like
We're
clean coal. Like you go to school, they tell you a pizza is a vegetable. Do you believe
Yeah.
all that shit too? All that. So everything they tell you, you just gobble it right up. Yep, it must be true. Too many people would be in on it.
Yeah, but it was clearly a part of the scientific half of school and not the cult half of school that you're talking about.
Oh, it's
I mean,
only
like
half of it.
like
They
like
lie
so much
about.
Scientific half.
bias on this. Like
So they
how
don't
can
lie about
which
science.
which field of science deals with shapes?
shield geometry.
So not science then.
That is science. Wait, what do I say to
No,
that?
it's not. Geometry is not science, dude.
It's mathematics.
Geometry's...
Mathematics is a science.
Excellent. No, mathematics is not science. Please do not go there. Crit will flip his shit.
It's the same word. It's like that meme from The Office. It's like one says math, the other one says science, and it's like the corporate wants to know how these things are different, and it's like they're the same. So really, when you go for a STEM field, they're like math, and science. Well, how come they just don't say science? Why do they have to like parse that out? Like science, technology, mathematics. I think later on they want to add art in there for STEAM.
Science, and
Yeah.
science.
It's just science. Just science.
I mean, like
It's like a little bit of college would be great for you guys. Just a little bit. When you say, "Hey, what's this STEM fields?" And they're like, "Well, that's science, technology, engineering, mathematics, and we're going to add art to it." And you're like, "What isn't like math also science?" Like, no, that's why it's science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. These are 4 separate things.
Engineering and mathematics. But I mean, like they're all under the purview of
There are
science.
4 things that are kind of like have one. They're outside of like say the humanities.
You
These
know,
are
I
discipline
kinda agree
degrees.
with this.
All right. Do
I
they
mean, it
use
doesn't matter.
mathematics in science?
Yeah.
You don't need to
Excellent.
do
So
that either.
done.
Yeah, you'll need
That's not
math for
necessity.
science either.
I kind of
Anyway,
agree
so
with
math is just a tool. That's all.
this. Sure, yeah. I guess I kind of
One way
agree
to
with
look at
that.
it.
But I mean, like seriously.
So, anyways, the reason I
would
asked
have
that
to be a big
question,
conspiracy
before you
there,
get all
right?
excited, the reason I asked that question
Yeah.
is we get quite a lot of people coming in here going, "Oh, but you guys disagree with the science. And it's all about science. It's all about science." And it's like, okay, so which field of science deals with shapes? Oh, geometry. Okay, so not science then. Yeah, so why did you say we disagree with science when all we're doing is showing you this is a question of geometry? Oh, and some people click, some people don't. Hopefully you have. But yeah, that's all we're just illustrating to you is that it's your questioning us on not believing in science and all this science stuff means absolutely nothing in this context because we're not discussing science. It is a question of geometry.
Okay, what about like physics? What about, the biosphere? What about geology? What about
What about it?
anthropology?
What about shapes?
All
at
of
a
these
How
time.
about we
rely
go
on
and measure it to see if it's a
explaining
shape?
Yeah, go
the
one at a
Earth.
time, dude.
Yeah.
Go slow down, one at a time.
Like the atmosphere.
How are all these things conspiracy theories in your worldview?
Well,
Why is it?
no, what I'm saying is because all of these sciences exist, there has to be some big conspiracy theory concealing the fact that the Earth is in fact a flat Earth.
Because
if there wasn't,
try
we
to
would all
get to a complete thought
there
pattern.
has to be something. Yeah, it's just.
So
I
what
mean,
was
how
your
do we
first
not-
one that you're having trouble with?
How do we not all know that the Earth is flat?
You know it. You know the Earth is flat.
But that's not what we're all
Because
taught.
you're just told something else, and you believe
Exactly.
it for some reason, which you don't explain or take questions on.
So
and
in
then
order
when
to-
offered, hey, why do you believe all this weird stuff? He said, well, that's just I separate that into a different bucket. All the weird shit I was taught, like manifest destiny and one nation under God and pineapple or pizza is a vegetable, all that shit, that's a conspiracy theory. But the stuff over here that you believe in, that you want to believe in for some reason, which you don't take questions on or explain, you just keep saying words rather than articulating your worldview. You said that stuff would be a conspiracy theory. Also, even though those other things are all conspiracy theories. Just break it down. Why do you think they could lie to you and not lie to you at exactly the same time?
What?
While thinking they're hiding the Earth from you when you can just go right outside and see the surface of the Earth yourself. You don't need government. You don't need any of that stuff to go test the surface of the Earth. You can do it yourself. Like today. You could settle this question for you today.
Saying the scientists are confused? Is that what you were saying?
If you heard that, no problem. If that's what you heard, just run with it. Just take it to the end zone and spike the ball. If you heard any of those words, I would call that a hallucination. And when someone's in the hallucinatory state, you generally don't challenge your hallucinations. They require medication and whatnot, and some sort of like help. They need help, lots of help. Prevention.
Bro, what if you punch the things that are threatening them?
I'm gonna go.
If you kill the hallucinations, it's all good, bro.
That's what happens in here. We break their hopes and dreams and they flip out.
They cannot understand that they have been lied to their whole lives.
No, they do. That's what I'm saying. They do understand that. But the problem is they draw the line at some point. At some point, they're like, yep, lie. Nope, that can't be a lie. They're like, well, why? Why are all these other... So you got a source that told you lie. And the 10th thing, suddenly like, nope. At this point, why do you believe anything they would say? Once they've been busted, X plus, why would you do X plus plus?
I don't even believe in most of history. Like I don't believe like a lot of historical figures even existed. I think it's just culture building or prison building.
Yeah, that's a solid take. That's what a lot of atheists think, that Jesus, like the atheist is one of the most fascinating people in this discussion, because they'll straight tell you that historical
Yeah.
figures don't exist. You're like, okay, sure, they don't. These people are made up.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, yep. And you're like, so like Jesus and Peter and all these people, yep, all of it made up. And you're like, well, what about like Eratosthenes? Nope, damn sure that's a historically documented person who measured the curvature of the Earth. You're like, huh. So one Bronze Age goat herder from about 2,000 years ago, you think is completely made up, but an even older Bronze Age goat herder is historically documented, and everyone knows. Okay, like who? Like who knows him? What was your primary source documentation? It's just vibes.
It's just vibes. It's just vibes.
Yeah,
I,
it's just
I
like
heard someone
I'm
say
just
that the other
vibing.
day.
I'm vibing with these Greeks.
Yeah.
They're vibing with me, so I believe they existed.
I'm learning Greek just now, like, and want to go on to learn ancient Greek, just to. I mean, I've already like sort of uncovered like some things that are kind of insane, like just like language warfare and how like things have been twisted so much. Removing like concepts through removing it from the language, if you know what I mean. You get a lot of people in here that actually come in and they're like, "Oh no, it's round. It's round." Do people actually like argue, or
Well, they said they don't want to argue, and then tell you that it's a conspiracy theory. And then when you ask them, well, why? Why do you think it's a conspiracy theory? And they can't come up with shit to explain.
Yeah.
And then when you challenge, they say, well, it's a conspiracy theory because, and you're like, okay, well, because why? Well, I don't know.
the thing is, these people are normally like the leftists who are like, give me source, give me source. And although they're not even asking for the source because they want to look up the material, it's just like I got you in a thing. I don't even know where I'm going with that.
Yeah, I've
These are
noticed
all
that
like
they're not
conspiracy
really
people.
leftist. A lot of them are kind of that center right, because they see that America the great, God bless America, we landed on the moon. So that's where they
Yeah,
say, like, if you
but
think we didn't land on the moon because God bless America, then that's a conspiracy theory. They call it the lunar mission hoax. And you're like, well, so you think that Nixon was some sort of above board person who wouldn't fake anything? You're like, oh no, I hate that guy. You're like, but you believe in his Apollo program. Like, yep. So like everything Nixon did, Watergate, like domestic surveillance, the
yeah,
crackdown on civil liberties, limited wars overseas, or
all
like
the psyop shit during
yeah,
that time as well. Like
all
that was
all of that. Like taking us off the
yeah,
gold standard, the Department of Education, everything he did, corrupt, crooked, as a day is long. The worst part of American history. They're like, yep, the Apollo program. Greatest thing that ever happened. I can't believe, like, God bless me.
yeah.
I'm like, how?
When
How,
did the
dude?
Apollo mission start? When was the first?
1969.
Okay.
1969 to 1972. Fully contained within the Nixon presidency.
Okay. I had Apollo 11. I'm just looking into the names of all these missions, like, because they're all named after Greek gods and shit like that. Or,
Yeah,
like
is
people in
that guy
myths and
Golden
shit.
Door? Did he run away?
Yeah, it ran away.
Bummer. Right when I thought we were getting somewhere.
It's just funny that like these scientists, they're all naming shit after like gods and stuff.
Well, that's
It's
government.
kinda
It has
in your
nothing to do with
face.
science.
Well, I mean, like these these like so-called scientists are like we're doing rocket stuff. We're gay.
You ever heard about the Artemis program?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at because I was like, oh, Artemis, oh, that's Greek as well.
Yeah.
Cause
I'm thinking.
just saying Apollo, I didn't.
Yeah. Do you know
Yeah.
who's in charge of the Artemis program?
No.
Can't think of the person's name.
I don't know. Nah.
How about who's in charge of the Apollo program?
Oh shit. Okay, I see.
You know his name?
Yeah, I actually don't.
Is von Braun,
Oh, okay, yeah, I heard of him.
Nazi war criminal,
Right. Okay.
brought over here through Operation Paperclip.
Oh, this guy. Okay. Wait.
It's
He's
hard to
still
name
alive.
who's in charge of the Apollo. No, he died in 1977. It's hard to, you don't know who's really in charge of the Artemis program because they keep firing the guy. Like the guy in charge is like,
Oh, really?
Like yeah, they just keep rotating through people. Like the highest turnover job ever to exist in NASA. You got this Artemis program, and every couple months they fire the person in charge of it. You're like, what the fuck? You know, like,
Yeah. That's weird. I'm trying to search more about that just now. What was that? Was that Artemis 2 that landed? Or not, didn't land, did it? It's fucking.
the Artemis 2 just did
First
said it did a flyby.
Yeah. Said the crew by. Bruh. I don't know. I think that was kind of funny though, because it was on April Fool's, and I think a lot of people were like, "Yo, this shit's fake." Like, it's kind of scary in a way that so many people are kind of moving away from believing in any of this shit. It's almost a little scary. Is there a flat Earth mission statement?
Yeah.
Who can I watch to like?
Yeah, just leave me alone. That's what the mission statement is.
Oh, okay.
Stay the fuck over there. I don't. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. I don't want it. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I've got a question. Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
like, hey, what's up? Is there a
Sky.
collection
The
of?
sky is up.
Yeah, that's
Ground
true.
is the ground is down.
Is there like
Is
a
the
collection
sky
of
ever
like
up or sky ever down?
the
What do you
sky?
think? Yeah, would the sky ever be down or is the sky always up?
It's observable that it's always up.
Oh, there you go. So what's up? The sky. The sky's up.
Do you have like a collection of? Because I used to have like a flat Earth playlist, but most of the videos have been deleted. So do you have like a Google Drive or some kind of collection of information for flat Earth?
Yeah, on our home server, there's all kinds of stuff.
I think I've got a playlist on YouTube somewhere. I'll try and find it.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
mean,
a
if you could
long
send them
time
over,
since I
I
went
think
into
DJ's.
Yeah, check
I
out
think
our
DJ's
home
got a thing
server.
as well.
Yeah, our home server or DJ server, Pickled Minds. Yeah, that one has a whole, all of it organized alphabetically by topic.
Okay.
Where did I join that? I was in it before. Is it? Or is it just Flat Earth? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Flat Earth, like GG, whatever.
Yeah, I
Flat
got it.
Earth.
Yeah. I don't think I didn't actually leave. I was just made a new account.
By home server, do you mean the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord
Yeah,
server?
yeah. On that server, there's a whole text channels, multiple, like 8, like every topic you can think of, organized alphabetically.
Can you send me that server? You can.
It's in the VIP links. If you
VIP
look at
links.
the
Okay.
yeah.
Thanks.
I'll send you a link.
I'll
No, wait,
just.
which-
Yeah, it's
I
just
yeah,
however I get it, it's fine.
top
Just
guy.
click on that VIP link and bring your.
Yeah. In the PDF, that's where I found some good stuff. What's it
So
called? PDF storage. There's some
on
good
the
stuff in there.
on the side chat.
In one of the channels in there. In the server.
In the server.
In the 24-hour Flat Earth one. Wait, have you not? If you go to the top guy in this, wait, what one was it? The 24/7 live guy is like up at the top of this chat. If you go to his bio, it has Flat Earth at the bottom. And then the PDF one in there. I found some good shit in there before. Yeah, I think the playlist tab got. I don't even know what happened, to be honest. I don't want to just say it got deleted.
No, it's interesting. If you just do a random YouTube search, you find a bunch of like Flat Earth debunking videos. You have to like page through all the complete bullshit
Yeah.
before you finally get to an actual Flat Earth video.
Even with my channel, because I've got some actual Flat Earthers subscribed to, but even with that, it still gives me like either Flat Earth Dave or Professor Dave, and all these other videos debunking Flat Earth or something.
Mr. Dave, damn. Yeah. Nah, this is gone. I can't find that thingy. Damn, I had like 120 videos or some shit in that. But now I've kind of forgot all the facts.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Bum, 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 bum. I'll be right back. Pause the play.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just want to say I'm glad you're back, Crit. That's all.
Well, thank you. Good to be back.
Ahoy, matey.
What doing?
Yo, brother Crit. What's poppin', homie? Hope all is well.
Yeah, hanging in there.
You have any contestants coming through on The Land is Wrong?
Yeah.
Round planet. Yo,
Yep.
how's it going?
Yeah, hanging in there.
I see.
How are you doing?
Doing well. So, yeah, I mean, can I ask you some questions about flat Earth?
What is that?
What is my question, or what
No, what is
is
flat Earth?
I don't know. That's a great question. What is it?
Well, how about what's the word flat? What's that?
What you want me to like Google the definition of the word flat?
No, what do you think? If someone says the word flat, is that a noun or an adjective?
It's an adjective.
Okay, and the word earth, what's that?
The Earth.
The noun, adjective?
It's a noun.
Okay, so you got adjective, noun, flat Earth,
Yes.
description, and then a noun, describing a noun. Isn't it interesting? But they've been so conditioned by social media that when they hear flat Earth, somehow they think shape. They think noun. Like their brain has been rotted and just dripped out of their ears. That
What?
because you put the word
Hold
flat
on.
in front of Earth, they think a disc in space.
Well, what is it then? By the way, I'm not the one asserting any of that. I just asked you.
No,
I'll just. Questions.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked you what flat Earth is, because there must be some sort of mental image you have of what flat Earth is.
Well, I mean, my general understanding of flat Earth is that it's people that contest the globe.
People, no. We added the word people into there.
Well, what I mean is flat Earth like not something that people believe?
It has nothing to do with people at all. If all people just vanished today, would the Earth still be here?
Yeah,
Everyone's gone. Just snap your fingers. Everyone's gone.
It just seems like you want to argue. It doesn't really seem like you're.
Well, that would be appeal to a motive that's a logical fallacy, and I invite you to follow that line of logic. And then once you don't like it anymore, then you can change it.
All right. So, I mean, can I just ask you some questions about this? Like, is that okay?
Well, follow your line of logic. Do I just want to argue?
I mean, based on your behavior, yes, it seems like it.
Okay, follow that line of logic then, because if I think someone just wants to argue, I wouldn't ask him anything. I already have the answer. All they want to do is argue.
All right, I guess I'll just I guess I'll just stop asking you questions.
You've walked yourself into a contradiction that you have to fix, not me. I can't fix your own contradiction for you.
So, is the Earth flat? Oh, you were talking that good shit a minute ago, and now you're pretty quiet.
Oh, you're asking me again?
Yeah.
I thought you had to follow your the goal here is to follow your own logic to maintain a logically consistent worldview.
Right.
You've got a claim on the table.
Right, I gotta follow
that
my logic.
all I want to do is argue with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
so do you not want to argue? Do you not?
It has nothing to do with me. This is internal. This would be an internal critique.
Okay.
It's nothing.
So tell me what I should do. Tell me how I should think.
Yeah, it's not. I don't want to tell you anything. This is your ideas. You, not me. Nothing to do with me. This is fully an internal.
Okay.
Okay, once you drop something like that on the table, that this person just wants to argue, you should be able to maintain that idea for as long as you possibly can.
Okay,
and then
well,
once you realize that you have a contradiction, there's a contradiction.
Well, how about
You're
this?
trying to talk to somebody who just wants to argue with you. then you could say, oh, maybe this person isn't that. That's not your perception of reality is
Alright.
fucked up. So once you
Okay.
realize either A, you want to
Alright.
talk to people who want to argue, or B, your perception of reality is fucked up, then there's some place to go from there. There's like a string. You can pull that string
Oh
and
my
try to
God.
understand where you're coming from.
I
Because
know,
right
it's so
now it's
mad.
incoherent. It's
It's mad as fuck.
incoherent because your ideas violate the laws of logic. You're
That
just
string is my
vibes.
cock.
Okay, I retract my statement. I don't think you just want to argue.
Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you say something like that?
Why would I retract my statement?
No, why'd you say it to begin with? You said behavior. There's something
Well,
about
I don't know.
behavior pattern.
I was uninformed at first, but I think you've demonstrated to me that you're capable of engaging in good faith.
And that took what? What did that take to get there?
Well, just everything you said about, pulling a string and logic and all that stuff, that convinced me. So why are we taught that the Earth is a sphere if it's actually flat?
So go ask the people who taught you it.
Well, I mean, but they believe it, right? They genuinely believe it. So if I
Yeah,
ask
same
them,
reason
they'll
why we're taught like one nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice. We're taught all kinds of dumb shit. You have to go ask them. Why would you teach me that?
well, it
And you
seems like they.
know it's not true. You know this is not one nation under God.
Well, I don't.
You
I
know
don't.
that we are divisible, and you know that it's liberty and justice for just a very few. So why did
Okay.
why did you have me stand up every morning, put my hand over my heart?
Hang on. This is like not at all related to my question.
Yeah, you're
though.
talking
Like,
about school. You're talking about the education system.
no.
Why did the education system directly teach you something that is false? Why would they
Dude.
do that? So let's
I don't
break
know.
it
Why?
down.
Why
Let's
would
break down
they?
the.
Clearly, you have the
He's
answer.
got a
so
good
I don't
question.
know.
Why did the education system tell me that like blacks are human and like that we're not just different races?
Yeah, why did they do that? They're called anti-miscegenation.
Fucking lying, bro. Blacks aren't
was-
Homo sapiens. They're like.
Yeah, I don't know where that's gonna go, so we're just shut that shit down. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that the Department of Education had separate but equal. It was Plessy versus Ferguson. The people had to go to court to say to educators, why are you teaching us that the races need to be separated because of educational reasons? Why is that a thing? And they also say, oh, and the earth is a globe. Huh. Well, why are you teaching that? You just go through the systematic approach. Everything they've taught you and have like a bucket. Have 2 buckets. Why did they teach that when you know they lied? It's wrong.
Well, let me ask you this: the school system also taught me that 2 + 2 = 4. Is that just propaganda? Is that
That would
like
be
a
a
lie?
composition and division fallacy. What is
What?
true of one thing, that'd be composition and division fallacy. That's a logical fallacy.
Okay.
So just because they taught you one thing doesn't mean all things are the same.
Okay, so let me follow that logic.
A composition and division.
Would that not
The-
also
the-
apply to what you just said though about
The
how
logic
wait,
is
hang on, hey,
composition.
can I get a question now, or are you just gonna interrupt me?
No, I'm telling you, the logic here is composition and division fallacy.
Yes, you just said that.
Yeah,
I know.
that's the logic. Okay, so it doesn't apply to anything other than when you have one
Okay,
thing.
no, hang on. Can
and
I
two
ask you
things.
something, or are you just gonna like lecture me?
Yeah, this is the answer. You ask. This is
No, look, I
you
have
walk
a new
yourself
question.
into another
I have
contradiction.
dude.
You're
I
asking
have
questions, but not shutting the fuck up so you can hear the answer.
Yeah, I heard
That's
your answer.
That's another contradiction. You want and don't want answers at exactly the same time. That's a contradiction. That's a direct contradiction. Want
Okay.
P
All
and
right,
not
man.
P. That's a
Dude, you're retarded
textbook.
as fucking shit, man.
Yeah,
Like, you are
ditto. You are
seriously retarded.
absolutely retarded. You have
Yeah.
deep-seated logical breaks with reality that you
Yeah.
can't
Typical
square.
flat earther
And
over here,
when I
just
tell
fucking
you,
rambling on about nothing.
then when I
talking
tell
over
you,
me.
hey, this is a
As if, like,
contradiction, you just
anything you're
ignore it.
saying makes any sense at all.
You just flat ignore it.
Do
It's
you
like,
see how
dude,
when we both just talk over each other, like nothing gets done? Do you
yeah,
see that?
so what? That's what you wanted, and you got
Okay,
what you
so you're
wanted.
not interested in the pursuit of truth, is what it
That's
seems like.
fine. If that's what you heard, go right ahead and follow that.
Right.
Follow that logic.
Right.
Thanks for coming by.
So why are you so defensive, man?
Same answer as before.
What is that answer?
Yeah, just go back. I'll record it. Just go back and listen. This time,
Wait, you recorded
listen.
it?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, wait, real? Oh my god, that's what that is. Okay, shit. Okay, so a minute ago you said that, when I mentioned that the school system taught me that 2 + 2.
Division and composition fallacy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So is that not also true though for
Still, division and composition fallacy. This is a division in composition. That's a logical fallacy. Okay, so you have to correct this. So right now, either A, you don't know that your logic is fallacious, or B, you don't care. That's a problem. Either one is a problem. Either one of those options, huge problem. One of them is either ignorance, and the other one would be weaponized incompetence. Therefore, go ask them, which is my first answer to you. Go ask them. Just go do it. If you want to know why somebody did something and that somebody isn't me, go ask them. Be like, hey, I got a question for you. You taught me 2 + 2 is 4, or whatever, 1 + 1 is 2, whatever you were saying. That was true, but you taught me a bunch of other stuff that was lies. Why would you teach me truth and lies at the same time? Just go ask them. That's all you got to do. Just go ask them. Hey, Department of Education, why are you doing these things? See if they'll take your call. They probably won't. Don't give a fuck what you have to say or think. Then once you got that figured out and you've got an answer in hand, I asked the people and they didn't tell me. Then you'll have something to use again. Because right now you don't. Because you got this idea about being defensive, like I want to argue, like not going anywhere. Just go piss in the wind for a while. Go talk to the government and try to get some answers out of them. And then you can apply the same sticker. They're not answering your questions. They're ignoring you. They're doing investigations on you or whatever. They must be defensive for some reason. Then once you've got that line of logic that you're able to follow, depending on every single source, you've got the same set of standards that apply equally. Then there'll be something to stand on, some logical framework that you'll be able to use. Or not. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. And do it over there, as far away from me as possible. This is called the
To the edge of the
freedom.
earth.
of association. Yeah, go ahead. Who's the next person? I heard them mic up.
Yo, how's it going?
Yeah, hanging in there. How you doing?
Doing all right. Yo, I got a question. What do you think the? Because you guys say that the government is hiding truth, right?
No, that's not the flat Earth talking point. That's everybody. Literally every single person. They just did a poll just recently. I think it was like CNN. Like, how much does the government lie? And it was like 96% of the people said they don't trust the government at all. Like 4%, which is probably like police officers or some, people in government who said they trust government. So you got this poll that was just conducted that is the government being truthful about, they listed like 10 metrics. And
No, right, yeah. Like the
Okay.
government's like lying. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not
yeah.
a flat Earth talking point. That's my take is I would prefer to leave government completely out of this conversation because you
Yeah,
start
me
getting to
too,
work.
actually.
You have flag worship and jingoism. So you start it's very difficult to talk to Americans about this topic because Americans really love their country. They God bless America. They landed on the moon. Like if you get an American in here, they just can't stop talking about their moon mission some 50 years ago that they took a photo from space. You're like, dude, I don't give a fuck about your space program. And why would you? Like, were you even like, were your parents even alive? That's like your grandparents, for fuck's sake. So your grandparents were alive when your country supposedly took a photo from space. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. So yeah, let's keep government out of it. So what do we got left?
I
Because
meant
that
like,
talking
okay,
point about
what?
government lying to you, you don't need flat earthers for that. Now, you can go to literally any other channel, and they'll
No,
tell
yeah,
you,
I
oh
agree. I totally agree. Like I always say that, like you don't need to be a flat earther to not trust the government and shit. But yeah, a lot of flat earthers will mention the government's lying to you and yada yada. Like, yeah, I agree. There's deeper than that. But like, what level of authority? Like, what's the highest level of authority that is actually trying to keep the what you think is the truth about the Earth being flat or whatever?
what do you mean, like someone who's trying to keep it out of what the public sphere? Well, you just had um, YouTube. YouTube people were called to testify in front of Congress, and they were told, "How are you combating misinformation?" And the lady in charge of YouTube was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what misinformation?" And the congressman said, "Flat Earth. How about flat Earth? What are you doing to combat flat Earth?" She said, "Well, what we'll do is we'll put a Wikipedia link under any flat Earth content about it being, some sort of archaic model, like old model that was scientifically disproven by the Catholic Church some 300 years ago." And the congressman's like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I like that. That's a good plan." And then later on, they're like, "Well, the plan's not working. People are still talking about flat Earth." It's like, well, we can uh, make the algorithm, like put weights and measures on the algorithm, so the YouTube channel, when people search for flat Earth, they won't find flat Earth content anymore. And they're like, yeah, let's do that. And she's like, well, this does kind of feed into the Barbara Streisand effect. And the congressman's like, what are you talking about? It's like, well, the more you suppress information, the faster it grows. And the congressman's like, yeah, fuck that. We don't give a shit. Just do it. Make it happen. Or we'll crack down. We'll bring the government in charge of this YouTube shit. And they're like, yeah, okay, sure, we'll do what you say. We want to stay in the good graces of your congressman. So she's like, yep, we weighted the algorithm. So now flat Earth content is suppressed, basically shadow banned. The word shadow banned came up. So then what happened was you had an explosion of all these other social media platforms, TikTok, you got like one in Brazil and whatnot, that the flat earth content there just erupted. And then all of a sudden they're like, fuck, what do we do now? Well, now we're going to shut TikTok down. And they're like, well, why? Why would you shut TikTok down? Well, because there's a lot of flat earth content on TikTok, and it's supposedly it's Chinese. So it's some sort of spy program. And they're like, is there any evidence of that? Congressman's like, no. So what can they do? Well, they can sell to an American company. Well, really? That's what they. So if they maintain the same methods and practices, but are just owned by someone American, then what? Well, then the congressman said, well, then we got all the metadata. We got control of it. We can see who's posting from where, and we can use that for our intelligence apparatus. And TikTok's like, all right, fuck it. Let's do it.
Grit.
Oh, he ran off? Okay. Well, I mean, anyway, it's good for the audience. Someone who's like,
all right, what'd you do to Spooky Dookie? Or Spooky Dokey?
Yeah, he walked himself into multiple contradictions. He had genetic fallacy. He had composition fallacy. Look who's talking fallacy.
That's not what he said in the side chat.
Oh, yeah, I'm tabbed out.
He said the schools... Well, he goes, are you going to leave me muted? And I had a little laugh at that. Seems like you're afraid of engaging with me. I've asked 2 total questions, and you just started rambling for like 6 minutes. Well, that's normal. But anyways,
yeah, long.
What were the
This guy
questions?
asked me a question. I give him a long form answer. He just fucking crap.
They don't do long form. Yeah.
Yeah, like he basically
TikTok brain.
Really, you got to bite. You have to chew it down to about 30-second sound bites.
I asked what the questions were, and his response was, he said that the school system taught me lies. Well, they have. Whether you interpret them as lies or you see it as misinformation, like I do, that's all subjective. So, yeah, anyways. I asked what the motivation was for those lies. Here's a good motivation for you.
I told him, go
you're
ask
getting
him.
paid to be a teacher. Shut up and do your job. Here's your yearly pay.
I said
That's
to him, I
easy.
go, if you want to know someone's motivation, would you ask me or them what their motivation is? He said he would ask me. I go, how would I know why someone does something? I mean, people do things, all kinds of weird shit, and all the time.
Oh, bro, that's... Hold on, gotta do something. Just stand by for fucking couple of seconds. I've just got to collect that whole page. Yoink. Thank you. I got it now. Please continue, Crit. I'll tell you why. Since you're not reading it, you're gonna love this.
I could tab in a second here. It's not.
No, you don't have to tab in. You're gonna enjoy it.
Okay.
If the school system themselves believes what they were teaching, or they're just lying, he got really mad and muted me and started rambling for like 5 minutes. And then underneath that, he's got genetic fallacy. When did I say anything about genetics?
Oh my god, that's a Golden Globe comment right there. That's too fucking
classic.
good. Oh my god, that's too good. That was oh my god.
I just clipped it. That's what I was doing, was just clip it, grabbing a clip of it. Oh,
God,
shit.
they bring the
post that in
entertainment.
Golden Globies.
Oh my god, this is so good. It's too good. This is what I'm saying. Like, either they don't. This is why I told him that he's gonna. This is the answer he's gonna come up with. They either he doesn't know his logic's fallacious, or B, he doesn't care. So either he's ignorant, or he has weaponized incompetence. And it went back and forth just like that. I mean, that's why we recorded on YouTube. He's like, you just want to argue. Okay, so why are you talking to me?
Well, let's have a listen to him. We'll let him off the hook.
Yeah,
It was you that muted him? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
We'll let him off the hook. If he misbehaves, I'll just rail him because I'm well practiced at that. Spooky Dokey, you have now been released from your captors. Why do you believe you live on a ball tard, mate?
Well, first, I mean, can I continue asking the questions I was asking, or do I have to answer your question?
Oh, well, you can ask your first one first, and we'll answer it, and then your second one second. How's that go? Pretty good.
Sure.
First
Yeah.
question.
So, all right. So my first question is: does the school system believe the lies they're teaching us, or like do the teachers believe it, and do the people who write the school
They don't
curriculum do
know.
they believe it?
They don't know. See, this is from my perspective, and I'm not representing anyone else other than myself. I believe it's just misinformation getting passed on. So your teacher passed on misinformation to you, their teacher passed on misinformation to them, and the teacher preceding them passed on misinformation to them. No one's ever stopped and looked it up to confirm whether it's true or false. They just, in their view set, it's just information. It's just data. So it's technically not lies if they don't know it's wrong. But here's the kicker. As soon as they do look it up and they know it is incorrect, then it is lies. Because they are deliberately passing on false information. Second question.
Okay. Who is the main beneficiary of convincing us that the Earth is round if it's actually flat?
Crit, who was it that said if we can get them to believe something?
Voltaire.
What's the quote?
If you can get the people to believe absurdity, they'll commit atrocities.
Believe absurdities, they'll commit atrocities. Thank you. That's why, mate.
No, I'm not. I didn't ask why. I asked who is the beneficiary.
Why? So you're suggesting this is monetary?
No, I'm just wondering who's benefiting.
Who's benefiting? Not you, because
Right, but who
you're
is?
stuck in it. Why would someone need to benefit from it?
I mean, so are you
See,
suggesting that like
from me.
Hold on.
You've suggested that from your suggestion, that's throwing that it is most definitely a lie. Well, I've put forward that I just think it's misinformation that's been passed down through generations. So if it's just misinformation, then there's no real beneficiary in such a conundrum.
So it's not a lie. So it's just misinformation, right?
Well, until someone comes out and says, "Hey, I'm the one that lied and passed it on," that's about as far as we can really go with it.
Okay, so
like seriously,
I just want to clarify.
Like I'm not taking the piss out of you, but yeah, in all seriousness, unless someone puts their hand up or steps forward and says, "I am the one that lied and I am the one who's gaining benefit from it," well, we'll never know.
Okay, so but it is your position right now that it's simply misinformation and that there's no malicious intent behind this?
Well, my school teacher was a very nice lady, and well, I've had quite a few school teachers throughout my life, and the one that was teaching us about globes and shit when we were in second class, and I don't think she had the intent to be deceitful in any way, shape, and or form. I think she was just doing a job. Here's a data set, teach it to the kids. Accept your pay. Have a nice life. That's it.
So is anyone lying about the shape of the Earth, or like is it just strictly misinformation?
Well, you're not lying because you don't know the truth. So you're just pushing misinformation. But now you do know the truth. It's up to you and your morals to do the right thing.
But my question is there anyone lying, or is it just simply that like you guys have the correct information and everyone else has the incorrect information?
See question 2. When someone answer 2. When someone steps forward and says, "I am the one lying," then we'll know.
Okay, so how do we get the information that you guys have to all of these school teachers and astrophysicists and scientists, and how do we get this information that you guys have to them? Like, why is there
They can join Discord like you did. How's that sound?
I mean, is that your actual answer?
Well, there's nothing stopping them. It's free. I think that's an awesome idea. Look, if you want to walk around the streets with a sign hanging over your head and says the Earth is flat, join Discord. Hey, go for it, bro.
Okay, well, I mean, surely you're interested in the pursuit of truth. Is that fair to say?
I'm interested in the pursuit of truth. Well, being of Christian values, I should hope that one would tell the truth all the time.
Yeah, but you're interested in like finding truth and spreading truth, right?
As opposed to what? People lying. So you're still hooked on the fact that someone's telling lies. If you think someone's telling lies, go and get them and drag them in here so we can say, look, stop lying. This is bad.
I'm not saying that they're lying, but if someone's spreading misinformation,
You keep inferring that.
No,
every
hold
single
on, hold
question
on.
has the
Hold on.
inference of someone lying.
But if someone is spreading
So
misinformation,
if you're claiming someone's lying, point the finger. Just be rude, point the finger.
I'm not. But
So
here,
it's just misinformation. Excellent.
Can I get this sentence out real quick?
Well, if it's about someone lying,
it's not.
It's probably not going to be much value.
It's not.
All right, go for it.
Okay, so when someone spreads misinformation, that is still not spreading truth.
Yeah, but they don't know it's true or false. It's just information. It is just data. So
But it's
someone passes on a data set. It's just a data set until they get told whether it's true or false, or they learn whether it's true or false. If they learn that it's false and they cease pushing that data set, then that is excellent. If they learn that it's false and they push the truth, that is excellent. So either, I'm good with that. But if they don't learn either and they continue to push the data set, they are just continuing to spread misinformation or push misinformation. They don't know that, but they're doing it unintentionally.
Okay. So do you know what it means for something to be true?
So now I've got to define true. Why do I need to define true?
Because there seems to be
it depends on the context.
There seems to be a disconnect when I say that surely you're interested in spreading this true, the truth to people about the true shape of the world.
But I've made no claim to the true shape of the world. All I've said is it's measured flat. What shape it is, whether it's a big square, a hexagon, a rectangle, I've got no fucking idea, bro. Why would I spread misinformation? We're about spreading the truth, remember?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Next question.
Yeah, so I mean, like, people can be spreading misinformation, and like by the like baked into the definition of misinformation is a presupposition that the information is not true. Do you see what I'm getting at here?
But they don't know that. All they are doing is passing on a data set.
Right, but
to the best of their knowledge, they are doing the right thing, passing on data.
Right, but what they're saying is untrue.
So they don't know whether it's true or false. And that's where the game changes, when they do learn. So, point A, they don't know. Point B, they do know. Once they do know, it's up to them to either cease pushing the false data or learn from it and push the correct data. So whether it's misinformation or not, whether the definition is still there or not, it's now down to the individual, not your definition to change. It's to the individual to change once they learn the data is wrong.
Okay,
For example, I used to believe in a baltard. I learned it was wrong. I don't tell people we live on a fucking globe anymore. That's it. Pretty clean example.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
I have a question.
I don't think you realize what I'm asking you.
Reword it then. Maybe that might help.
Okay, so if the claim is that the Earth is actually flat, and that the theory that it's round is misinformation, that would mean that the people spreading this misinformation are spreading something that is untrue. It doesn't mean that they're doing it maliciously. It doesn't mean that they're trying to do it with mal.
So what you've got to do is take it from the perspective of the person pushing the information, not from a third person perspective. So as the person who's pushing the information, who does not know true, false, or otherwise, it is just information. They are pushing it.
No, it's
for
still
example,
misinformation. No.
For example, you've got to take it from their
Dude, hold on.
perspective.
Hold on.
You
Hold on.
must
Dude,
take
hold
it from their. Yeah, no, you're holding on. You've got to take
No,
it from
dude,
their
what the
perspective.
fuck is
The
this?
reason for that,
non-argument.
they can't determine whether it's right or wrong yet because they don't know. Your
But you can
school
determine
teacher
whether it's right or wrong,
teaching
bro.
you, yeah, because I've learned that. They have not.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
guys are-
difference. I'm at point B telling you
Boy.
to step away from point A because you don't know yet. That's the difference. Your school teacher didn't know when they told you live on a ball. They didn't back it up with anything. They just said, hey kids, we live on a ball that flies through space. Here's how the seasons work. You live, spin the globe around and point to the United States for the kids that live there. That's about the sum of it.
Yeah, you're fucking retarded as shit, dude. Like, I can't even engage with you.
Oh, that's why you got muted by Crit. And to get muted by Crit is a fucking fail and a half, dude. Anyways, Crit, he was fun.
Yeah.
Give me another one.
I know. It's like I still rarely mute people. I forget what the command is even.
Anyways, Collins wanted to ask something. Collins, you're more than welcome to ask your question now, mate. That other guy was a fucking idiot, and we've known him. He's been him before. So please, ask your question, man.
I'm not a flat earther. However, I am here in good faith, just asking questions.
Oh, that's not a good start. Just take a piss. What's your question?
Okay. I'm asking, what does civilization gain from lying to us about the Earth being a globe? Is there
What
anything?
does civilization gain from lying? How do you know they're lying? How do you know it's not just misinformation that's been passed down through the generations?
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going off of kind of like obviously.
Yep, you've made the claim that it's a lie. How do you know it's a lie? How do you not know?
Well, it doesn't. I'm
that
not
it could
here
be
to
just
argue the
misinformation.
semantics.
Yeah,
I'm not here to
I
argue
know
the
that.
semantics of that.
But
I'm
you've
just
got a choice.
asking-
At the moment, you've accepted it's a lie. Well, I've accepted it's just misinformation. So now that we've got two different storylines, which one is true? Because both of them get the same result. The wrong information getting passed on to other people.
Yeah, but the like
So how do we
whoever
know?
originally usually misinformation's passed down because of the original person has lied about something, and then that thing is
Okay,
there's
so
actually
someone's lied. If you're going to claim that, point the finger and we'll go and talk to them.
No, I'm asking like more so like whether it's misinformation or a lie or whatever you want it to be. What does like I guess the people in power, right? What do they gain from telling people that the Earth is a globe?
They
and
don't
not
know.
a flat surface. Oh, so
Don't,
you're
listen, you've got some idea set. You've got this preconceived idea that there's this mystical, magical group of people rubbing their hands together. Collins' account, we're going to lie to this bastard and tell him it's a globetard. And we're going to gain $27.83.
So your
Look,
idea
there's not some group of people
Yeah,
that are
I
sitting
guess
there.
I do.
So listen, hold on. You don't fully comprehend. There's not a group of people that are sitting there conjuring up ideas just to mess with your head. Okay? This is just a broken story that's had dumb shit added to it because maybe financial or whatever, and they've just kept the story going. Like NASA, for example, gets about, was it 70 million bucks a day to continue their bullshit and stories going. If I was earning that kind of money, mate, I'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to hear. Seriously, 70 mil a day, 2 days, I'm retiring. I'm out of there. Done. Sold. Everyone seems to come in here and go, oh, they're telling lies. They're lying. Who's these people in power that are lying?
No,
Now,
I didn't.
seriously,
I didn't
bro,
say that.
if you've
I
seen
didn't
the
say that.
Australian Prime Minister, you'd go, you know what? That doorknob is lucky to tie his own shoes. Like, he's not capable of doing this. He doesn't have the intelligence to orchestrate something like that. How about they just learned the same thing as you, because the same shit has been taught for the last 90 years. They've all learned exactly the same crap at school. So of course they're all gonna think the same thing.
Let me rephrase the question. So why do you think that the idea of our Earth being a globe was even introduced in the first place? Like, why
It
do
was a
you think?
misinterpretation. Because of how it's the ground is mapped. So it's mapped from the sky. And when we look at the sky, due to perspective, it looks like a hemisphere. So when you look straight ahead and you turn around in a circle, you've got a set distance that you can see. And that will generate a circle of vision around you. You look up into the sky, and this will generate a hemisphere. That's how we view the world. From our point of perspective, we see a hemisphere. And that's how the sky is mapped. From individual points. You go to a point, they map the stars above you at given seasons and given times, and they're treated as such. You go to another point, they are mapped from that location and treated as such. Now, the interesting part is, you've probably got a group of people that had no friggin' idea about how perspective and optics works, and they've gone, oh, well, if the sky's curved, the ground must be too. How simple is that?
So what about like the pictures that we have taken, right? Obviously these pictures clearly show a globe.
What pictures?
No, but well, I mean the pictures that like NASA has like put out, right?
Okay. So in your pictures that we have taken,
let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that's kind of like why I preconceived that you believe that somebody was lying, right? Because we have organizations like NASA that have put out pictures of the Earth, showing it as a globe, as a circular,
Okay.
figure.
So what we do is we test.
By them putting those pictures out, they are like knowingly lying to us.
Did you miss the 70 million bucks a day bit? Anyways, with your pictures, you can see that the Earth is a circle or circular shape in those pictures. Yes or no?
Yes.
Oceans included. Yes or no?
Yes.
Excellent. So why is it when we're on the ground and we're told that the Earth has a radius of 3,959 miles, we can measure drop over distance? This is quite easy to do. But here's the kicker. When we go out to do it, none to be found. It measures flat. No curvature.
Yeah, see, just to make it clear, I'm not arguing for a globe like Earth. I'm just more
No,
so
what
like,
you're arguing for is you've got this idea in your head that someone told lies. I'm going to break it down for you. Not fucking me. So, if you want to know who the liar is, you have to confront that person directly. And here's the bit that's going to add insult to injury. They're a fucking liar. They're not going to say that they're lying. True?
Yeah.
Hey, are you the one lying? No, I didn't tell any lies. Collins is gone again. Look, whether we've been lied to, whether it's just been some fucking high school practical joke that's gone south for the last 2,000 years, who knows? We never will. But we know the information that we've been fed at school is incorrect. What can you do about it? Go and test it. Go and check it out for yourself. That's all we ask people to do. We're not in the, like, I'm not going to get me magic Thanos glove. Flat earthers for everyone. No. You got to go and check that out yourself, man. Whether you get hung up on the lie or misinformation or whatever, hey, that's on you. I'm not going to... Personally, I don't really care. We get people coming every time. Like, if you were 5 minutes earlier, you would have heard the last guy have a meltdown over the lie or misinformation. Like, it doesn't really worry me. But because we weren't there to see what originally happened, it's just information that is incorrect. Who knows if someone lied? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Yeah. We do know it measures as flat. So those photos are horseshit. The justification for it, $70 million a day. NASA is just Disneyland for, or Hollywood for nerds. That's what it is. But anyways, if you got any more questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Don't listen to me all day. You get Crit wound up and he'll fucking go for another 10 minutes. Wait, Crit. Got him.
You see, what happened was
back in my day. You were there, Crit. What happened?
Yeah, it went all fucking nuts. People started believing the government was there to help them. They said, "Hey, we can run all this." The federal government stepped in. This the state education systems. What we'll do is we'll nationalize the whole thing, and it'll become free. And people are like, "Really?" The federal government's like, "Yeah." And this is important,
kids, bro.
yeah, this is important because we're entering in a space age, and because the space age will require highly skilled technical jobs, we want to have federalized education system so we can identify these young, brilliant people ahead, early, early and often. And you're like, wow, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? Get some retard coming here not knowing what genetic fallacy is. Dude thought I was talking about genetics. He's like, I know the government's lied to me, but I don't know why they've lied to me. Or who would benefit from that? Would government benefit from it? And he's like, yes and no. So if government benefits from telling you lies, and there's no system to ever hold them account for their lie, and you'll just believe them anyway, why would they ever tell you the truth? Well, because 2 + 2 = 4. The fuck? Are you serious right now? Oh, I can't talk to you guys. You guys are too retarded. Bye. All right, thanks for coming by. Yep. See you again later, just like the last 20 times you came in here freaking out.
Well, this week for the since it's like Friday night for me, the most popular thing I've heard, why the lie? Actually, today's the most popular thing I've heard, why the lie?
Yeah, why? Go ask them, fucker. Shit.
Well, that's what I reckon. But like I said, that's the problem. They're liars. Hey, excuse me, sir. We've caught you out. Were you lying? No. Is that a lie or is that the truth? Like, are they going to magically start speaking the truth because you've confronted them? No. And who the fuck is they? Now I'm doing it. Grit, make me stop. Oh, shit.
Stop hitting yourself. Holy crap. This is outstanding.
What's that?
So yeah, I know it was kind of like a blurt. So the civil there's like this woman like a couple years ago who was dating a police officer, Then the police officer gets killed in some sort of hit and run, and decide to frame the girlfriend. And she's like that, crazy stripper chick, like Captain Save-A-Ho is gonna save the wild girl, like tame that lass, So then at some point the police decide that she's the culprit. And she goes to trial, not guilty. And turns out that they fabricated a lot of the evidence. They lied. They lied about it. So they tried to prove that she was guilty by faking the evidence. So now she's in a civil trial because she was found not guilty. And they got all the evidence, all the text messages going back and forth between the police, talking about like how they're going to try to frame her and everything. And some of these text messages are a lot of racist shit in there too. And they're showing that this lawsuit's going to prove that there's a long-standing, deeply held bias against women in general. Several of the text messages produced by the lawsuit reportedly discussed how they perform sexual acts with women, constantly referring to other female police officers as pigs and other vulgar terms. One talked about how they've roofied women. So yeah, it turns out that this is going to blow the Michigan State Police, who were already in, I'm sorry, Massachusetts State Police, who were already in a scandal not a few years ago. It was the drug cases where they had fabricated drug results, where they would basically any substance you had in your car, that was a drug, and they would send it to a lab. Yep, tested positive for X, Y, and Z. And then it turned out that the women who are doing these tests, they were using the drugs, so like the lab standards and whatnot. So yeah, this Massachusetts State Police is another. They're fucking done, man. I mean, how are they going to survive another scandal this close to the last one? Oh, but their heart was in the right place. They're trying to avenge their fallen brother. Superintendent acting like he doesn't know anything about it. I know nothing. Like Corporal Clink. I see
Schultz.
nothing. Yeah, oh, Schultz. Yeah,
Schultz,
yeah.
yeah.
So you're the guy in charge of this statewide police agency, and you know nothing of anything. He's like, "Yep." Holy shit.
Welcome.
Yeah.
So yeah, one officer already is because of his comments about roofing people is on suspended. His police certification has been suspended. Because I mean, think about that. You get this woman, things like, "Wow, I just scored me a a police officer. He's interested in me." All of a sudden, she's roofied. Who did she go to say like, "I just got date raped by a police officer"?
What the fuck am I reading?
Yeah, we're talking about like the system of government and control and why they
Talking
lie.
about where you pinned or where you wanted to pin. How was
The what?
this?
Oh, you look up the story I'm talking about?
No, I'm talking about that.
Oh, that there? Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
pretty glorious, isn't it?
No, he seems to be not able to read an image that you posted. That's crazy.
No, I pinned that. Yeah, I pinned that there because
How's it throwing a circular shadow when the image clearly shows you that it's not circular? You just draw the circle behind the shadow of Earth, and you'd call it circular shadow. What the fuck?
Yeah, but the best part too is that it's timestamped, so you can go back and listen to the live stream there.
I don't think I would waste my time with that. But just on the image that you pinned, you
Yeah.
seem to be not able to see a simple image.
Yeah, simple, very simple image.
Maybe let me see if I can. If I can break it down for you. Oh my god, man. Yo, this is the shadow. Oh, well, let me use a ruler, yeah? Just what the fuck? Ugh.
Ski being a mathematician.
I'm a what?
A mathematician.
You don't even need any math skills to understand this image. A monkey could do it.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not.
Where was this gory?
Yep.
Crit. What the fuck, man? Look. Like they literally drawed you the shadow, and your guy on that video added a circle on its own. Why did he add the circle? We got it.
Yeah,
The,
it's
the
great.
circle is the shape of the Earth, but
I
the
know it's
shadow
really good.
has
That's why I pinned it. I pinned it because that's how good it is.
You mean how good it is? You
It's
must be
hilarious, dude. This is
Okay.
that's a globe.
I don't think you understand, Ski. Ski, Crit
Oi,
didn't
Sky,
post
oi.
that himself. He
Alright.
posted that because someone else fucked up, and he's taken the piss out of them, so we get to see it every single day we log in here.
What exactly was the fuck up in that one, mate?
Yeah, maybe maybe your eyes need to be checked. Do you see the name there? Is that me
See,
who
Ski,
posted that?
see the bit that you were saying the bit was wrong?
Right.
That bit.
What about it?
That's the bit that you pointed out as being wrong. We found
but
that too. That's why we
Uh-huh.
posted it there and pinned it, so we can remind ourselves how fucking stupid globers are.
But no, that's not the case though. But that's the reality of things. So that circle there is a mistake.
Well,
But the
you've got to
shadow,
prove
that's
that.
No, it seems to me that you posted that because you believe that that's the case, that Earth is throwing a
I didn't
circle
post
shadow.
it.
Oh.
Crit
Regardless.
pinned it.
Okay.
There's a
When I
difference.
say you,
So
I put
see
you
how
all
you posted something? We can get that and pin it,
and I say
so it
you,
stays
I'm
stuck
not
on the
you.
board.
I'm not talking about you, Metatrix. I'm talking about you, Flurfs. Okay, that's you, you people, your people. The model is still good. The shadow, the initial shadow, right, is good, and that's how the moon gets the shadow too.
So why the
Earth is a
necessity
sphere.
to draw the extra
light
shit in there then?
The light comes from the bottom, yeah, in that image, and then yeah, that's the shape of that shadow. But that other bit, okay, now I mean, if you keep moving the sphere across that,
No, but it's not moving. It's fixed. Now you know why
yeah,
it's
no,
pinned.
of course
Good
it's
boy.
fixed. First of all, it's not there in the first place, right? It's like an image to help you understand. But if you move that sphere around up and down, the shadow of that sphere would be
Yeah, but it's
affected.
not moving. It's a still image. You were the one that pointed out the fuck up.
I'm asking
Thank
you to use
We
your.
posted it there
I'm
because of
asking
the
you to
same
use
thing.
your imagination.
Ski,
that
listen
brain of yours
carefully.
that you have, right?
The
I'm
Ski,
asking you
the
to do a
reason you
visualization
brought
in
it
your
up.
brain.
Okay, you're just going to keep carrying like a fuckwit. We're just going to fix that for a second. For the same reason that I know how to fix you. Check it out. This is what we do to people that headphone themselves because they're arrogant little bastards.
Can't get banned, right?
Now it's funny. Anyways.
Right.
Yeah, he's another clown son. I don't know if you've ever met him before, but yeah, he just carries on with shit.
I know him. I know.
you can comprehend the basics of the reason it was posted there because of the stupidity in it. The same thing he pointed out to us is the reason why it was there. But anyways,
Yeah, I
how
know
are you,
this
man?
image is pretty stupid.
Yeah, that's what we thought too. That's why Crit hung it up there.
Like, of course, of course, this image would make sense from like the globe model, right?
Well, what's this globe model you speak of?
The image you sent.
I didn't send any images. I can put some up if you like. Mine aren't of globes and shit, but
Like, yeah, if you're gonna make images based on that, like, of
I didn't
course, your
make it.
model is gonna become true or whatever, whatever that means.
Well, I haven't put forward a model. Now that's something I do have to ask a glober. Now you're obviously a glober. Why is it you all
Not
bow
really.
down to a model as opposed to just testing the reality outside?
No, no. I'm not saying this, and I'm not a glober, by the way.
You sound like one.
I'm not a glober.
You're very defensive of the globe.
No, bro, I literally said I don't defend it.
Sound like
Like,
you
of
are.
course, if you're gonna draw the universe like that, and then you're gonna put like on the globe model, like, oh yeah, of course, it makes sense. But it's like, I don't know, it's like inventing a problem and then making like a model, like a fictional model, to like fix that problem that you made, basically.
Well, yeah. Either way, the reason that he pointed out it was incorrect is the reason why it was hanging up there.
Yeah.
So, anyways, why do you think you live on a globe?
I don't.
So you're a flat earther.
I mean, I don't really call myself names, but sure.
So when did you realise it wasn't curved or spherical?
I think in 2017.
2017. So what were you doing? Were you hanging a picture up in the bathroom and you slipped off the toilet and bumped your head? What was your excuse for
Uh,
becoming a flat earther?
yeah, I don't know. There was like I think there was like a documentary. I don't remember it. There's like these videos like explaining the illogicality of a globe Earth.
The illogicality of a globe Earth.
Yeah, with the curve, with the seasons, gravity, whatever, the concept of gravity.
Hmm. What do you reckon, Crit?
Yeah, the world's fucked up, man. It ain't getting better. It's getting worse.
That's pretty close to what I was waiting for.
It's so fucked up that people just stopped noticing. They don't even notice anymore.
I mean, the belief after all, right?
Actually, for some, it's knowledge.
I mean, yeah. I mean, just as the Christians or the Muslims say that their knowledge is facts. No, their belief is like knowledge. Sorry.
Yeah, they have personal knowledge of a creator.
Like, yeah, maybe you can say some things about him, but after all, we're never gonna know.
Why not? Why don't you know?
Like, No shit, well, you must know what happened. Like, I mean, I think I think you need to die to know about this.
Maybe just let the mystery be, live the best life you possibly can, and
Yeah, or that, literally. Like, some things you cannot know, literally.
Yeah. You can see God's work, the Creator's work all around you. So that's for sure.
Yeah,
And
I
you
believe.
don't know how you came. And the
Yeah, I
foods you
believe
eat
that.
that are natural that God put down, you're eating. So you know there's something that we have to pay. That's in all of us. All of us know something. The system we're living in is obviously devaluing our lives because the fact that money's taken from you and it's used against humanity in the way of like wars, bad medicine, lies in
Mm.
space. Okay, and they're enriching themselves. We're getting poorer, for example. Like, that's not God didn't make the earth that way because everything we needed to survive was already on the earth. It's been hijacked, and we're allowing this hijack to continue. That's the problem there.
Yeah.
So I agree with you, son, when you said you're going to find that when you die, because that's the answer to it all. You already know it's there. But you're going to meet the Creator, and He's going to ask you, "Son, what did you do?" Yes, that
Who
flat
knows?
Earth I made for you.
Maybe you won't even find out when you die. Who knows?
I think you will, because I can't think that it's a gift of life, but I'm sure there's a payback somewhere. You know,
Could be, man.
payback somewhere.
Could be.
There must be something else I've got to do. There must be something else. Yeah. And he's going to ask you, what did you do on my flat earth that I made for you with all those lovely fruits and vegetables? And Jin CBR1 talks about the pistachio nut. Did you enjoy those? Okay. What else did you do? Yeah.
That's why you gotta meditate, bro.
Yeah. I'm not afraid of God. That's for sure. Because if anything that I've done that's bad, if I'm going to get punished for it, I'm going to get punished for it. As simple as that.
I mean, I think the thing is to take the punishment or karma or however you see it.
Mm.
You should just think that it's like, oh, okay, I got punished. It is what it is, and move on.
Yeah, I
Because,
still feel there's more to come. I still feel there's more to come. Yeah.
what do you guys think about Tartaria?
Yeah, it's interesting. How can I put this? Interesting situation. I can say that much. I don't really put much stock into it. Obviously, it was before I was born. This Tartaria thing. Just part of history's mystery. That one.
Yeah.
Hard to validate all those stories. How old are the buildings really?
Yeah, who knows how old the buildings are? Kind of fucks me up.
Yeah, very well constructed, very solid, especially in England. Those buildings are solid, man. Very well built.
Yep. But
You
I
know
think
what?
I think the thing that is the most fascinating, like, it's that theory that 1,000 years of our history just got erased.
Yeah. When I used to walk to school, because I lived in central London, so I was quite lucky. I had all those fancy buildings and all the intricacies and that and the workmanship. And you know, I used to think I'm still at elementary school at this stage of my life, and I used to think, man, they built those buildings better than they built the ones now. That's what I was saying to myself, right? Because you don't see them
I mean,
being
yeah.
built, right? As a kid, you don't see them being built. So I used to think, wow, man, how long did it take them to build it? Because the simple straight line, 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor, that's easy to do. The block of flats that we had from the 60s and the 70s, council flats,
Yeah.
these were easy things to build. But the intricate buildings like the Buckingham Palaces, the Big Bens, those churches, those museums, and wow! I was always mesmerized. I was always looking up, looking at the buildings as I used to go to school, in wonders how did they do it and how long did it take? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still like that today. You know, still like architecture today. Yeah. Prince Charles, before he became king, so we're going back to the 80s, right? When he got married to Diana, just before he got married to Diana, that period, he hated modern architecture. He said it was bland, boring, no character. Words to that
Yeah.
effect. Yeah. Mm. And he was annoyed that that old buildings were being taken down. Yeah.
I mean, in a lot of communist countries, they were taken down
Mm.
way more than in the West.
Right. Yeah, that's strange as well. Yeah, that would happen.
Listen, like okay, in the West, I can say that maybe 50% of the old buildings remained, or 60%.
Mm.
But here in the East, like Eastern Europe, I think around 90% of the old buildings are gone.
No, that is a shame. Yeah. Yeah. In Britain, I think it's more than 50%. There are a whole load of buildings. Hence, property is so expensive. The older the house, the more you're going to pay. Because
Yeah,
basically, I work to that is that you're buying into a piece of history. That's the thing, okay? You're buying a house 500 years old, 600 years old. That's a lot of history there,
yeah, it
right?
is.
And there are older buildings than that, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, who knows? Maybe they were older.
Yeah. So, you're buying into history. That's why they're so expensive. And like I said, they were very well made, very well
Yeah.
made.
And I think that a lot of people have these excuses that oh, these old buildings, we don't build like the old
Mm,
style. It's because
mm,
those old buildings were very expensive, right? That's their
right.
excuse. But apparently, if we were to build the same
Standard,
materials, like
standard.
the same
Yeah, the same
symmetry,
style and the same
yeah,
standard.
the same style, the same material, same that.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be a lot cheaper. It would be cheaper than the buildings, like the modern buildings we have today.
Mm. Well, yeah, in one aspect, but then again, maybe not, because they like to throw big money on it these days on anything that when it comes to construction of anything, you just hear big money, millions and millions of pounds now. They've gone out of control with the pricing of any project. So even if it's going to be an old one of an old style, it's going to cost a massive fortune, no doubt. Even if it's not as old, but it's built in the same standard, same building construction, same techniques. It's going to cost because
Yeah,
it's a rare art now. It becomes a rare building practice. The modern way is easy, it's cheap, it's quick. The old way is longer, more labor intensive, more time intensive. But then you're going to get a
yeah,
really solid house. Can you imagine big beams of wood mixed, put mortar, brick, that's not, that's when I look at British architecture, it's bloody good. I'll give it that. Yeah.
it is.
I wouldn't mind owning some of those old buildings, I'll tell you that much. A cottage that's 500 years old. You know, you'd be
Yeah.
proud to own something like that because that's 500 years ago that people were living in this thing. Obviously, the telltale signs are the modern connections for your Wi-Fi and all that stuff.
Wait, wait.
Okay, you know, you're gonna have some telltale signs, but most of it's going to be there. Yeah. So as a kid, I used to look up, walking to school, and thinking, man, the way they built those buildings back then, solid. You know.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, and I
They
think it
didn't
was
have.
important because, like, seeing those old buildings, like, it invokes, like, beautiful emotions.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, it does for me. And then the time period as well, because I always, even like the other day on this server last week, I was talking about the Renaissance period and a British artist whose name is Hockney, right? Who lives in California, and he made a discovery that back in the Renaissance period, the reasons why the pictures were so perfect, or as he put it, correct, was because they were using a secret device. Two of them. One was the camera obscura, and the other was the
Yeah.
camera lucinda. And what would happen is the image would be coming off a mirror, projected onto your screen. It would be upside down, but it would be the real thing. That's your image in color on the canvas. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
he made this discovery by taking all the famous paintings from Northern Europe and Southern Europe in his studio and them on the wall, you know. So from like the 1200s all the way through. And when you look at 1420 was when it began to change and pictures were looking correct and perfect. Okay. But
Yeah.
he laid out all the photographs on his wall because he had a hunch and he discovered it, you know, and then he brought it to the world. That some of
Yeah.
these great masters had assistants, and it was known as secret knowledge. You see, right? Yeah, yeah. So I was very, very impressed with what he did there, and it explained a lot because when I was at school going to the arts gallery, looking at those pictures, I asked my teacher. I said to my teacher, the artists today are not as good as the old days. I said, and that's how I said it because they had better eyesight. Those were my words. They had better eyesight. That's what I said, yeah. And then I said they didn't have a camera back then, did they? No, and because I was thinking how real everything, lifelike, and real they looked. And I'm looking at modern arts today. At that time in the 70s, it was nowhere near as good. Nowhere near.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, and it wasn't until 2006 or something like that where I watched David Hockney revealing this secret on a series called Omnibus, which is a BBC series documentary, and he was on that documentary revealing the secret knowledge because he's an artist, remember, and I thought he did a brilliant job in exposing. The person interviewing him had a style of interviewing like he was wrong to reveal. What would they lie kind of thing, you know? You know, the trolling. He was trolling David Hockney. David Hockney is revealing the truth with facts, irrefutable facts. But the interviewer was kind of like damning him for kind of like revealing the secrets. And I thought, boy, I'm telling you, lucky he wasn't talking to me. I would have stepped out of the interview. Bloody cheek. The man is bringing the truth to the world. Okay. And
Yeah, I
yet,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of they were way better artists, but like if you see their paintings, it's like insane. Like you don't meet these kind of paintings anywhere in the world. Like they're unique.
Yeah, they were perfect. That's what the thing is. He used the word correct because he says when artists generally do a portrait and you're looking at a person, you make the picture eyesight size, okay? But in the case of these pictures, they were coming out correct. The portions of the eyes, the nose, and the mouth were perfect. You understand? He said
Yeah.
the word he used was correct, right? And that's
Yeah,
hard
they
to
really.
achieve. That's hard to achieve with a paintbrush and eyesight. And I'm looking at you, and I'm going. That's hard. You never get it right, and you can tell that the 1200s, 1300s, 1400s. Okay, then you have their 1500s and 16, 17, 18 Renaissance perfect pictures, and so the afterwards and the before they're similar because they're both doing eyesight. But in the middle, the Renaissance period, things were correct. And that's what he highlighted and noticed that pattern when he put up all these master paintings on the wall, copies, of course, but he was doing a mosaic and making a timeline. It was really good. I
Yeah,
thought
they
it was a
really.
really clever thing to do. I was very impressed with Mr. Dave Hockney, okay, who's living out in California now, born in England. He's quite old now, okay. That he's into the tablet art now, because that's the thing. Tablet is the way to go at the moment, and people are buying pictures that are on tablets, in art galleries for silly money, millions and millions of pounds and dollars, right? Nuts, but that's what's going on out at the moment. Yeah. So it's just amazing when you talk about the buildings and the architecture, and then the paintings as well. There's still a skill, because even though the image is projected onto your canvas, you've got a lot of assistance there, but you've still got to mix the paint and get it right. It's still an art in a way, okay? Because it looks real. There's a painting of a woman pouring out milk, and the milk looks like it's actually pouring. Can you imagine that? How you capture that flow? It was good. They were good back then. And the baskets were properly painted and everything. All the little wicker baskets. Yeah. I like the way he said it. Yeah. The pictures look true to life. These were the expressions. True to life. Real. And then the last one was like correct. There is one more expression he used. Can't quite remember, but true to life. Real. One more. And then he said correct. Oh, photographic. That was it. Yeah. Real. True to life. Photographic. And then correct, all in a row like that. That's how these pictures looked, he said, when he looked at them. And he thought there must have been a camera there somewhere. And then he worked it out, didn't they? Oh, and it was an American friend of his that stated that, yeah, you can get pictures what's the word I'm looking, projected onto your canvas from a mirror, a concave mirror, he said. Right? And he showed him that technique. I was, oh, that's what they must have been doing back then. And it's a real picture as well, because it's actually moving on your canvas. Well, they must have been very scared when they saw that for the first time back then, when you come across that for the first time, because that's a real image, moving on your canvas. Can you imagine how you would have felt if you were an artist? Some kind of magic. And then you kept that secret. And then they were making money hand over fist. Remember, no camera back then. So everybody wanted their picture painted, all those aristocrats and those wealthy ones, yeah. So they'd be going up to the artist to have their picture done. Okay, because they're the ones who could afford it. And so the artist was a man who was sought after, and he was making a lot of money. And he had that little book that he carried. That was the actual equipment. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, interesting. History is interesting, I'll give it that. Some mysteries can be have been exposed, and then things like Tatara are hard to. But anyway, I think I've said enough. The Matrix to go on. I've gone on for a long time again. There you go.
I just don't want to cook yourself and deprive yourself of the oxygen there, June.
Yeah, yeah, I've got that down to a fine art now. I breathe and talk at the same time. Much like a singer. A singer has to be able to sustain themselves. You know that, don't you? There's a skill, isn't there, where they breathe, sing, and everything. That skill. It's lovely. Yeah.
I think you should have a crack at playing a didgeridoo, because you've got to use
Oh,
cyclic
yeah.
breathing to operate them.
Yeah, didgeridoo. Yeah, I'd like to play one actually. I remember Rolf Harris having a go at one once or twice. Do you remember Rolf Harris?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But he did go on the didgeridoo, didn't he? Yeah, very interesting instrument, that. All that effort to make it as well. You know, because it's
Actually,
just, you know,
termites
it's
make
not,
it.
isn't it? Yeah.
They find the sticks already done. It's just a matter of finding nice long straight ones. Stick them on termite mounds, and the termites do the work for you.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I thought that was, you know, handmade by man.
Oh, some of them may well be, but yeah, the traditional ones are yeah, naturally hollowed out.
Wow. So and then, oh, yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they ended up playing that. Is it sending a signal or what? Or is it just a matter of entertainment? Very interesting. They were very clever people. Again, you know.
There's another thing. Have you seen the it's like a paddle that's about a foot, maybe a foot and a half long, tied onto a piece of string. I know it as a bull roarer, but in Aboriginal it's got some other crazy name. And all you do is just spin this thing around. So the string's probably 2 foot long, and you just start
Yeah.
spinning it, and just the way the air rushes over this thing, it naturally winds itself up. So it'll bind itself up all the way clockwise, and then as you keep spinning,
Yeah.
it unwinding itself through the air going the wrong way makes this roaring sound, and you can hear it for miles. It's the most.
Oh.
You've seen Crocodile Dundee?
Yeah.
When he gets that paddle thing and he starts spinning it around and it makes that
Yeah.
that horrible sound. That thing.
Wow. Yeah, that's an instrument. I did like the boomerang as well. You know, I used to have many loads of boomerangs. I had loads of boomerangs, man, in the 70s. Yeah. I used to watch that program called Boney. You know, the Aborigine detective. That was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that was. I used to rush home to watch that one from school, man. Yeah, one of my favorite series from Australia, and because it was from Australia as well, you know, and the Aborigines featured in it as well. That's what made it good, you know. And it was very, you know, it wasn't that high tech. Do you get me? Right? Because you know the Aborigines are not that high tech, but yet they were solving the crimes, and it was great series for the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I know
We
the
had
show
a
you're
lot of us.
talking about. It's funny. I was actually talking to a fellow the other day about it, and his nickname's Boney. You
Well,
wouldn't
there you
believe
go.
it
You see?
because of that show. And
Yeah.
he said, yeah, funny that. So I don't know if he was suggesting that the show might have been named after him, like he's in his 80s, so it probably well could have been.
Ah. All right. Yeah. Oh, he's inferring that there's a connection there. Interesting.
But he said, yeah, he was, he's nicknamed Boney, and that TV show came out
Yeah.
about the same time. So
Okay. Now we're going to
don't
go
know.
back to when we were kids. When you were a kid, yeah. Do you remember the little animation series for kids called the Mr. Men?
Mr. Men, yeah,
Yeah.
as in
Mr. Noisy, Mr. Nosy,
yeah.
and Mr.
They
Clumsy.
they made coffee cups and T-shirts and all sorts of shit with all the different guys on it.
Okay, brilliant. Now you won't believe this here, but my student here this morning brought the book in because there was a couple of sentences that she didn't quite understand. You know, okay. So I explained it to her, and she said she's always had she got this book she had it from the 1998 when she bought it. Okay.
Wow.
Mr. Men, I said I used to deliver to Roger Hargreaves' house in Cowden. I used to go to his house where he used to live, okay, on his farm. And he died in 1988 as well, the poor man, from a stroke, yeah? I got him to sign the books that he gave me, a
Oh
whole heap of
wow,
books for my nieces, okay?
that's cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roger Hargreaves, right? I used to go to his house all the time, pick up the parcels, deliver them, bring back. I'm delivering the artwork all the time, you see, okay? All the artwork to and from the city, West End of London, to his house, a place called Cowden, which is in near Tunbridge Wells, okay? Really lovely place. Farm. So yeah, and it turns out that Japan bought the rights to that. Japan's got that now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. Bloody hell! I didn't. I looked. I said when she left after the lesson was done, I had a quick little research because I thought nostalgia. You know, it's been a time. Let me just check. what happened to Roger Hargreaves? Okay, he had a stroke. I knew that anyway. And then his son took over the series, and that's when the little Miss from Timbuktu and characters like that started to pop up from his son Adam, who is 62 years old. He's 2 years younger than me. All right. Yeah, so he took over, and then they sold the rights for £28 million, and Japan owns it. A Japanese company owns the thing now. Believe that? Wow. My student doesn't know that. So next week I'm going to tell her. This is. I looked into it a little bit more. Do you know that Japan owns all this Mr. Man stuff now? Yeah, but she used to watch it as a kid herself. Interesting. 20 languages.
I
Over
don't remember seeing them on
100 million
TV, but I
books
remember the
sold.
little booklets. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like the little golden books. They were smaller than those, like
Yeah.
half the size of those. And
Yeah.
I remember my sister when she was like real little used to have a Little Miss something shirt, and
There you go. Yeah, Little Miss Cuddles or whatever. Yeah. It was nice because I actually, for my niece's birthdays, right, I used to get the books for them, and it would be signed by Roger Hargreaves. He'd sign them, so that was really good. Yeah.
No,
He
that's
died at
pretty
the age
cool.
of 53 from a stroke.
Oh wow, is that all?
Yeah. Yeah. Very young. 1988.
Mm.
My sister was so over the moon when I brought the presents all wrapped up, and she opened them up. I said, "It's signed by the man himself." He said, "Roger Hargreaves, yeah, signed." There you go. And then my children that I've had here in Japan, I bought the Mr. Men books for them. Again, I still bought the Mr. Men books. Funny enough, yeah, I had them in the car as well. So whenever we went out on journeys and that, you read to the kids and they fall asleep. Yeah, all the little toys I put in the car for them. I had Thunderbirds in there, Captain Scarlet, ABC 1, 2, 3, all in their little DVDs. All in, the pouches that you have at the back of the seat, the kangaroo pouch looking thing. Yeah, put them in there, and then they had the little DVDs sit right on top of the. Where you rest your arm and you pull the lever and you can put things in. On the top, I put some Velcro strips, right, and then I placed a nice plug right there for them, and plug it in through the lighter socket. Yeah, there you go, done. And then well under control in the car, no running around. Sit down, yeah, plug it in. Okay, we're gonna watch Transformers. Okay, boom, get it in there, and then we're on our way to our journey. They've sold over 120 million copies. Books, a lot in it. 120 million. It's a lot.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about just a children's series from England. What a Japanese student bought a book that she had from 1998, and there was something she didn't understand, so I explained it to her, and it was something to do with a pronoun anyway. And yeah, and then I got into it. She didn't know, but I said I used to deliver all his books and artwork into central London from where he used to live in a place called Cowden, which was basically a farm where he lived. He had a beautiful farm. Yeah, lovely spread. And riding down to Cowden was really nice as well. Very picturesque. I used to go down there anyway because there's a place called Crowborough military training camp, very near. So it reminded me of going in the army as well when I used to go down there. I thought, yeah, look at all these memories coming up. Who knew that Roger Hargreaves lived near Crowborough training camp? Ah.
Where are you from? You Irish?
Me? No, I'm an African boy who was born in England, 1961. So I'm 64 now, but I grew up in England. Yeah, I was born in North London whilst living in East London, and then we moved to North London, back to Camden Town, and I'm now talking
Your
to you
roots
from
are from
Japan.
Africa, you said?
Yeah, my parents are from Africa, West Africa, Nigeria.
But are you from like the white part of Africa, or are you black?
No, I said I was born in London with my two younger brothers, and then my three other elder brothers were born in Nigeria. So I'm an African. So that means I'm black. And
Okay.
Nigeria, West Africa. So
You
I'm
could
a
have fooled
brown
me,
man.
huh? I didn't hear any blackness in your voice.
No, most people don't, because that's the way it is. But if you want to hear the African voice, I can for you. No problem, Okay? Yes, I can speak African English like that. Just one click. One click, I'm African like that, you see? Eh? Okay.
I like.
You find though with different ethnic minorities in the UK, once it's been like say like multiple generations, it's pretty indistinguishable, the accent between like white people and black people or Asian people, after like so many generations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You guys all sound the same over there. I have a
Yeah,
lot
well,
of black friends in the UK who sound white. It's interesting.
Pilim Rasclat. Yeah.
And they're like, they're like deeply Jamaican too, but they like speak proper and like, it's funny.
Yeah. That's the education, of course, and then living in the environment. Obviously, the more you interact with the English people, you're going to pick up all the isms and that. Obviously, because you're living there.
Yeah.
And that's the point. Yeah, it's okay. It's a beautiful language.
But in America,
when
you don't really get that. Like, you get all sorts of different ways of speaking, I think, in America compared to UK.
Yeah. I'm very much in love with the Sherlock Holmes. That's because it's exquisite. It's lovely to hear. And to hear the language in its highest level. Yeah, man, you can't help but be moved. Okay, and the way they articulate themselves and the vocabulary that's used. I grew up with working class family, so so obviously we're not up as we call it. Okay, but I understand what they're saying. That's the thing. They can't be pulling the wool over my eyes. Yeah.
I think that the highest form of like British is like pretty powerful. Yeah, when you like when you studied English, all the big words, and like there's a lot of great powerful speakers in the UK, definitely.
That's right, and that's how they easily psychologically manipulate the lower classes. You see, okay, and that's where the animosity is there. It's definitely still there, even more so now.
It's like a class warfare thing. Huh?
Yes, it's going on right now as we speak. So, yeah, so that's always been there. I do not aspire
But we should all
to be
strive, no matter how low class we are. We should all strive to like speak as intellectual as possible, right?
Yeah, I agree to that.
Jim,
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing I've thought, and it's just switching the topic, but back to the actual room topic, is
you go ahead.
why wouldn't flat earthers attempt, at least as a team, however big it needs to be with a boat, actually attempt to like explore the earth? Why would nobody do that?
Well, flat earthers are the ones who are exploring the earth and bringing their findings to the globers who are not doing the exploring and walking around with their eyes wide shut. Actually, we're the ones. It's turned out that we're the ones that are holding the highest level of integrity. We adhere to the scientific method more so than the globers. Actually, I'm well traveled as a flat earther, very well traveled. And I was lucky because my dad started traveling. We started traveling in the 1969. Okay, so no. Flat earthers are well traveled, and they're very, very much in touch with nature. And now some of them are in touch with the Creator more so now. So no, they're well traveled flat
I think
earthers.
he's
That's how we
speaking
know the
on.
Earth's flat. Yeah.
Well, I think he's speaking on the fact that like no one's like the Antarctic treaty kind of like
I'm
neutered
not.
everybody from
I'm
like
not.
exploring.
I'm not even talking about necessarily. It's just like
Yeah.
Antarctica, because flat earthers don't necessarily claim what like Antarctica is. Like
Mm.
some say it's like this ice wall which just surrounds like the continents in a certain layout. Some say it
Mm.
could just be a land in itself and the water could go on. What
Right.
what I'm curious about is why aren't there these like exploratory missions to say, okay, we know of the main 7 continents, right,
Yeah.
that people inhabit. Um,
Right.
um, but why, if flat earthers are making this claim about what could be beyond those, why has there been like
Mm.
no exploration attempt to
Oh,
actually say,
number
okay, if there's
number
an
one.
ice wall, so
Okay. Number one would be that there's an obstacle in the way, first and foremost, and that would be legality of going there, because you're not allowed to go beyond the 60th degree parallel. Okay. There's a restriction there already in place. That's the first thing. Now, if you go through the organized tours, you're only going to be going to where the emperor penguins are and the walruses and that. That's all you're going to get anywhere else because it's out of bounds. And then obviously there's the financial side of it, and then the logistics. If I was a multi-billionaire, I would still find it difficult. If I wanted to go, I would be breaking laws to do that. Do you know that? If I was a multi-billionaire and I had a couple of 3 ships for protection and military equipment, I wouldn't need it because they're going to be blowing me out of the water. I'm going to
I
be
think there
having
is a
clean
couple
war
of
going
flat
on.
earthers who tried to
Yeah.
like sail away and they got stopped by the military and all of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Like it's very much the
you-
water is controlled all around us. There's very much nowhere you can go, sadly.
Are you
Yeah.
speaking with reference to like an ice wall? So you're saying like
Well,
south?
you don't even
I'm
get to the
speaking
ice
to reference.
wall. You won't even get to the ice wall before you
That's
get
right.
stopped. Like the waters
That's
are
right.
controlled.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like
Because
there's no way of even verifying if there is a wall or not, pretty much for yourself because
yeah.
you'll get stopped.
Well, if we took like an ice wall model though, as to just say this surrounds what we have as like we'll call it the known Earth, just the known
Okay.
continents and land masses and oceans and things like that, into like the sort of what you call in like uncharted lands or waters.
Yeah.
For even the world's combined navies, wouldn't having patrols on this ice wall require like 100 times or 1,000 times the fleets that we even have in service? Like, and it would
Not
have to
really.
be
No. Not
constant round the
really. No,
clock.
because I don't think so. Because I think they've got nuclear submarines that can go around and check everything all the. They know what's out there. That's why the restrictions in place because they know. Now, like I was saying, if I was a multi-billionaire and I had 3 ships, I'm going to plot the route that I want to go on, hoping to hit all. That's what I'm going to be wanting to do. You understand? So I'm not going to go. I'm going to go the route that I'm going to just choose a route. I'm going to stick to this. Let's go. Let's see what I find. That would be a real adventure. But I know I'm going to be met with I know the security forces are going to be there. They're going to be asking me, why am I here? Can you turn back? And if I say no, they'll blow me out of the.
But
because I would be a
security
security risk at this point.
On top of like you're sailing into the unknown, you're seemingly unprepared for that. You can't be prepared for what's to come when you're sailing into
Well,
the
I'm going to be
unknown.
prepared. I'm going to be prepared. Ex-military, I'm going to be prepared because All the food will be there. The medical will be there, and weapons, because you never know. Yeah, and I'm going to be prepared to go there because I know do when I get there. I can just to look around and then return. That's it. I'm not going to mess up anything or destroy or no. I
Well,
just
I'm
want to
just
have a
saying
look.
it's a big
And,
suicide mission, pretty much, into
well,
the
that's
military
right. It would
hands,
be.
and that's why
Yeah,
nobody's
it
doing
would
it.
be. Yeah, it would be. At this point, it would be. I agree.
I've asked AI this question, Grok specifically, and it's provided references. It says there's no oh, for fuck's sake, the page is just reloaded. Wait, wait, I'm gonna have to ask it again.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, it would be a suicide thing to do because we know the restrictions are in place. Hence what I said earlier on. I'd
But
be in
not
trouble.
even that. It's like we don't know how far the fucking waters are. Even if they don't catch you, like how many thousands of miles of water are you gonna have to sail to like hit something? And nobody knows.
Yeah.
Isn't that what exploration's all about, though?
Exactly. Yeah. So you can do it.
For
You can
sure,
definitely
but,
do it.
but like before exploration was happening without a military insurgence on everything.
So it says as an
Like all
answer.
it's
I've just
well, to answer your question before of like, oh, how are they controlling all this water? Like it must take 1 million people. Like no, it just
No, it
takes like a
doesn't.
really good radar system.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they've got nuclear submarines, and they've got the airplanes are there as well. They've got aircraft carriers. Look, they're doing a good job of monitoring what's going on. Okay.
So it says there's no outright legal ban or prohibition on sailing or navigating past the 60th parallel. It says that the restrictions in place are that it bans military activities, nuclear testing, commercial mining,
Yeah,
but
that
there's
would be
no.
yeah. That'd be Antarctica you're talking
Well,
about there.
so in
Yeah.
the name of conservation, they'll just say
Yeah.
like you can't be here because like there's penguins that haven't seen human life, and therefore like legally like we could just tell you to fuck off because like we're conserving this area of the
Yeah.
waters or whatever, you know.
Yeah,
Like
you've got to fill in so many bits of documents, registration. You've got to do a lot, and before you've done all that, they'll be telling you, no, you can't go there. So you have to go there unannounced, and now you've broken the law, which is what I said. I'd have to break laws to do it because legally they wouldn't allow me to go there, to go where I want to go.
People have done all sorts of teams have done expeditions though in the south, like at
That's Antarctica. That's Antarctica where everybody can go to Antarctica. Yes. And but I'm talking about not just Antarctica where you've got I don't want to go there. I want to go the opposite direction to that, to another side of the earth. From Japan and that way, and nowhere near at Hercules Point. I don't want to go anywhere near that area. You see, that's a regular place. Everybody goes there.
You can sail anywhere you want in the Pacific Ocean, though.
False.
And
Yeah, that's a false. There's whale conservation areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
part of the. Yeah, like if you go into these whale areas, they'll stop you. They'll sink your ship. So even
No kidding,
more
man.
than that, the only people who are allowed to go into these whale conservation areas are unironically the Japanese whaling fleet, who
There you
just slapped a science sticker on the side of their boats as they basically hunt whales to extinction without any way of
Actually,
stopping them.
Crit, hold on, Crit.
That's
The
hilarious.
Japanese are not doing that, and I've looked into. Remember, 7 years. It was one of my two gripes with the Japanese was one, the tusks that they use for their seals, ivory seals, and then the whaling. And then one of my Japanese students back in 2001 deluged me with the information. I looked into it. It's not the Japanese that are hunting anything to do with the extinction because they follow the whaling commission properly. The West, mind you, do not. Okay, so no, Japanese are not hunting whales to extinction. They do a bad thing when they kill the dolphins, though. I don't like that. That's not good. okay, where they're killing the dolphins and there's a bloodbath going on. That's disgusting, I think. But whale, no, they take the proper quota and stick to it.
No, there should be
Okay,
zero.
they stick to
Zero
the Whaling
quota.
Commission.
Yeah, because
Say that
right
again?
now, yeah, zero. There should be zero. Zero whales should be killed at all. But they
Okay,
keep
well,
doing. They're supposedly collecting tissue samples. So
well, because
right now,
they eat well in Japan.
yeah,
They
they're
eat
not
it.
supposed to. That's what I'm saying. This is an endangered species. You're not supposed to be eating whale.
Yeah, but they don't eat the endangered species. That's the thing. If you look at
Yes,
what they
they
do,
are
look,
endangered.
look. If you look at what the West has done, they killed the endangered species for a body part known as the blubber and discard the whole body. Okay, now that's what's wrong there. You had the Americas, Iceland, Greenland, these people, and parts of Europe just wasting the whole thing for a small body part. The Japanese utilize every part of the whale. Nothing is wasted. Okay, they've had a 10,000 year history of doing this.
Yeah, but he's
All
saying
right.
it still shouldn't happen though. Like even if they're wasting or not, like it's still kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
basically,
mean,
what?
one
But
culture
anyway,
eats. Look, one culture eats the whale. It's
yeah.
part of their life.
What you got?
I can't
Jim,
stop that.
Jim, what you're not
Yeah.
listening is that the Japanese military is now patrolling areas that supposedly people can't go into. These are safe areas for whales to breed and
Yeah, well,
basically
that's good.
get away from humans. So no one can go into those areas
I
blocked
agree.
off by the Japanese military,
Yeah.
except for, unironically,
Mm.
Japanese scientific vessels
Right.
that are actually hunting whales.
No, they're hunting whales because they're keeping their business alive. Yeah. But
Yeah,
they're living within the quotas stipulated by the Whaling Commission. Okay, that's what they're doing because they are
I'm sure
allowed
they're
to do
doing
that.
it as humane as possible and whatever. But
Yeah,
it's
that's what the
still
Japanese
like
have been
probably
doing. Right,
shouldn't happen.
listen, you've got the Greenpeace, right, and the Australian ones attacking the Japanese, and then all the Australian bunch were
that's what they're
captured
saying.
and
They're saying
tied up on the ship.
any civilian vessel or NGO vessel that
Hmm.
tries to record or interfere with scientific research
Yeah.
by Japanese whaling vessels is
Yeah.
now considered a national security threat in terrorism under Japanese law.
Yeah, they've had to do that.
And
Remember,
the
the Japanese.
contradictory there
If you
is
look,
that.
hang on, let me just get this out.
Go ahead.
If you look at the Japanese versus the West, you will see that the Japanese are innocent in what they do. They've been very, very respectful to the whales and the nature of it all. They
You're right.
did not waste. The reason why the fish or the whale became an endangered species was the behavior of the West. Okay, it's all documented.
They do agriculture right. You're not wrong about that. Like I've been
Yeah,
to Japan.
I know.
Their policies. Everything's good there. We know about
When
that.
I came to Japan in 1999, 27 years ago, the two things that I was against Japan for was the use of ivory tusks to make their seals and the whaling, right?
Yeah,
And then
Jen, okay,
when
let me try again. Okay.
asked me,
Yeah, Oliver
yeah,
was
go ahead.
saying that this treaty bans military from operating in that Arctic Circle. Then why
No, it
are
doesn't.
yeah, well, he said it does. He said you can go there. There's no military down there. There's no military stopping you.
No, there's military there, man.
Yeah. He seems to be in a contradiction because the Antarctic Treaty that supposedly stops military is the same treaty the Japanese are using to
Yes.
conduct their scientific whaling research.
Right. And then
So
they're
in
actually,
the guys
they're actually
in the
hunting
act of
well.
trying to conserve, they're actually like
Yeah.
imposing all the people that aren't conserving it. All the hunters are the ones who have free reign over this stuff. So they're really not conserving anything, is what Krita's trying to tell you. They're not into
Well,
conservation. It's all bullshit, and they just don't want you to go in these waters. Is basically what's happening.
yeah, that's the first thing, and I do think Japan has had the first of it. It wasn't the Japanese hunting the whale to extinction. It was the West that did that. And the Japanese have suffered with their businesses, okay? Lots of whaling businesses have closed down now. I've eaten whale meat in my life. I don't plan to either. But it's that's why they're doing it. They've had to put it under scientific research so they can keep their business alive because they're suffering. The restrictions were so strict, they're suffering. Okay, and this extinct situation or the endangered species of it all situation came because of the West. Okay, when you look at it properly, that's why this situation arises. And by the way, whilst Japan was maintaining the rules and keeping the rules, the people like countries like Iceland and Greenland and that, they broke the rules and they just kept fishing. They didn't even care. Okay, there's a lot going on. In fact, Japan got so fed up they've left the because of the double standard. Now have pulled out of the whaling commission and they're giving a middle finger. They're just going to go and do what they got to do now because people have blatantly broken the rules and haven't been reprimanded. Okay, countries have. Okay, I looked at this because I was very
You're right.
emotionally upset that the Japanese were doing that. Man, I looked into it.
You're talking about like
Believe you me.
fishing, like politics and stuff. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure
there's a politics
Japan is on the
behind it.
right side of
Exactly.
that. But also like Fukushima, like affecting the waters is very much like hidden under wraps as well. That's very much like a fucking national issue that like they
It's
kind
a
of
national embarrassment for those who live there. I
it's
used to go to Fukushima all the time. Okay, the last time I went there was what is it? We're in 2020, 2024. I
so
went
I'm
with
just
my
saying like
family. We
Japan
went.
isn't perfect. Like it's definitely got its like international issues.
Yes, it has. It has. It's a source of embarrassment for the people who live there because we went there 2024. I used to go there every year, and we had the tsunami in 2011. So we didn't go there. I didn't go there for 5 years. 2016, I went there. Went there 2024. And when I spoke to the people, they said, "How do you feel now that they're starting to throw this nuclear waste into the ocean? How do you feel about that?"
Yeah,
Said,
crazy.
"We look very bad on the world stage." I said, "I know," cringing. Yeah, not good. They're not happy about it.
And
They're
by the
very
way, isn't the
embarrassed.
reactor still like leaking into the ocean like as it is
When
now?
they're
Like they
actually,
can't.
what they're doing is they're leaking, they're deliberately leaking in very slowly, and they reckon it's all going to be finished by the year 2050.
Yeah, and they're very
That's slow.
secretive and like very
No,
like
they've
trust the
announced it to the
police
world.
about it. But when you look into it all, it's very much like a fucking humanity crisis that like they're putting under wraps, and
No, it's
it's a
really
fucking
bad.
problem.
No, I agree. It's not good, but they've announced they're not hiding it because they've announced on the world stage that's the plan. Okay, that's well documented. That's what they're doing. They're releasing it into the ocean very slowly, very slowly. So they say. Okay,
No,
and I haven't gone there to check for
we
myself.
we
That's
don't
what
know
they
what they're
say.
doing. It's all
No,
secretive
exactly.
now.
No. And again, people are concerned because we've got the fishermen who have to fish. What are we going to do? Business is taking a hit. Governments has to subsidize. So lots have gone on. Lots have gone on.
And all they do is say like, "Oh, guys, we tested the waters. It's all safe. Everybody's fine. Like, don't worry about it." It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
bro, come on.
Even the children who lived in the area as well, they're regularly being checked for radiation levels and everything else. You know, so it's still ongoing. You see, when you go to Fukushima, it's ongoing. Okay, because I spoke to them. I'm on the campsite, right? Yeah, we're having a camp, enjoying ourselves. They're talking to me. I'm talking to them, asking them, what do you feel about this? Told them I used to come here. I showed them the pictures. This is me. Look, 2000 this, 2000 that. We came here. We always come here, man. But we didn't come because of what's been happening. And they say it's embarrassing what's going on. We don't like the idea that they're releasing this water into the ocean. They said, it's not good. They don't want nuclear anything being used in Japan. The Japanese don't like it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's embarrassing for sure. And also like just building like a nuclear reactor that close to like the shore and stuff like and not really having like a fallback plan and like it was just an embarrassing operation in general. Like the whole like they just shouldn't have even had that plant
It should
there.
no, exactly. Because the Japanese people said, we don't want nuclear. We have so many earthquakes, right? And of course, the big one happened, okay? And the emergency of power was flooded out. So they had it in place, but it was flooded out. All right. Had it not been flooded out, those nuclears wouldn't have blown up and nuclear reactors wouldn't have shut down. Okay. But they couldn't start the emergency power because it was all flooded out. And that's why they had the accident. And they were warned not, the Japanese people said they didn't want the nuclear, but it was America that persuaded them to have it. America and Britain. Okay, because they were saying it was a good
As
way
a,
to go for your
you love
energy.
to
Blah
pitch
blah blah.
this, though, like the West is the issue of everything. Maybe.
Well, they're
I'd love
copying,
to.
aren't they? They're copying, aren't they? The Japanese
Japan,
copy the West, no doubt.
no, Japan is very pro-nuclear. They're not against it.
Not Japanese people. The Japanese people are protesting all the time. Okay, but the government, yeah, of course, the government. I'm saying the Japanese people themselves, they don't want nuclear. Okay, they were out when the tsunami hit. 1, 2, 3, 4 reactors blew up in the Fukushima area. Then we had another nuclear reactor blow up in Chiba, okay, southeast Japan, okay, and then a few others in the vicinity. People were protesting all over the place, across the whole country, and they shut all the nuclear down. All nuclear powers were shut down completely. And guess what they discovered? They still had so much energy, they didn't need the nuclear reactors. You know, they were using coal at this time, but it was more than sufficient. So everyone was asking in Japan, why do we need nuclear power if there's nothing wrong? There's no change in energy usage. Okay,
So,
and then they're slowly switching them back on now, slowly coming back online.
yes, so this says Japanese views on nuclear energy have shifted significantly since the Fukushima disaster, with initial strong opposition softening over time. By 2021, only 11% wanted immediate discontinuation, while 49% continued its supported use. It supported its continued use.
Again,
It's too fucking
I
late
would
at that
find
point,
that
dude. Like, they
find
should
that a
have
little bit
figured
dubious.
this out before fucking Fukushima popped off. Like, the damage is done. Of course, we're all against it now.
Yeah. I wouldn't
And
accept
that's the problem. Is like
having it
Japan
there,
has
but
is like this fail-safe society, and they didn't really have a fail-safe with that one.
Talking about the exploration though,
Yeah.
what I'm just confused by is different teams. Say if you're from like New Zealand or you're from like South America, wouldn't they would just be heading in like opposite directions, wouldn't they?
Wait, sorry, say that again.
So if you're in New Zealand or if you're in South America and you go what is south, you're going to be heading in different directions.
Yeah,
and if
you are. You are. I would agree. You will be heading in different directions, and that's. I don't see a problem. No problem. You're heading in different directions. So what?
But if those teams can link up on the same landmass, what is going on?
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if they're going to be linking up on the same. Let's actually conduct that observation for ourselves, and then we know, yeah? Because we've been deceived, remember? We've been deceived. I would like to know, because obviously the Earth isn't a globe, yeah? So the question comes into play straight away. Where do they go when they say they go to the South Pole? Because they're not going underneath a ball. They're not going upside down underneath a ball, yeah? And then you have your South Pole, and then you've got the actual South Pole, yeah? So where are they actually on the Earth? How does this lie out? Because they're lying, because they're not down under, okay? So already flat Earth has brought into question, where do they go when they say they're fighting against adversity to get to the South Pole, okay? And I've looked into it. I've looked into how do they go to the toilet, having a wash, right? Eating the food, having to change your clothing. There's a lot that doesn't add up to this adversity adventure. There's a lot going on that needs to look into it again, yeah? Because it is not good when you're traveling on that ice and you're dragging your load, yeah? And suddenly you have to do a number 2, right? And it's minus 60 degrees or whatever, and you've got to strip down all your layers to do this thing and then collect it. It's not a welcomed event, and I don't hear anyone talking about that, and that exposes this so-called adverse traveling across the ice. I question it. I'm challenging it.
But it's got to shit sometimes.
If they can link up at the same station, and they've come from what?
So Cosmic, can I give you a perspective?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I would say that like direction, GPS, and what and like compasses and everything. This all works great until like you leave what is known as like, you know, once you get off the waters to the outside of wherever the fuck we're at, like I don't, we don't really know if the compass is gonna direct you at that point. We don't know how GPS works at that point. You're very much like off the grid at that point. There's like nothing really to direct you. So like maybe you can like do a fucking loop-de-loop back into yourself potentially, because it's fucking impossible to like navigate the waters at that point because there's no maps, there's nothing, there's nothing for you.
But you'd have to link back at the same station from two different points. The loop you would have to perform, say like on the AE model, that one I've just replied to in side chat. That is a ridiculous distance. That is an insane distance.
Which one? What are we looking at?
The one.
Oh,
the one.
the moon and the sun spinning. Yeah.
Yeah. If it looks even vaguely like that, then the distances are insane. You'd be circumnavigating what we know as the Earth to link up at one station. You're going so much further than you even went to go south.
Yeah, again, really, one would need to go there for oneself. Actually, do it for oneself to know exactly. Because some people go by plane, and some people leave. Most people leave from South America to go across. Right? I don't hear often from Australia, New Zealand, or from South Africa that much. Mainly South America, and because that's where Hercules Point is. It's right there. Understand?
It's because
Right.
it's because it's the most fuel efficient one. Like the logistics are easier from the southern tip.
Yeah, of South America.
South America.
Right. So, like I said,
But you can
there's a
do
lot of
it from.
speculation being put down on the table. That's all very well and done. All right, that's fine. But I would like to do it for myself, and I would like to go from New Zealand or from Australia, taking my heading, and not going the regular way. Okay,
I mean-
and that'll be my adventure. But I can't do it.
I mean,
can
why not? Why not, Jin? Why not just plan like an expedition there to go to one of these stations?
Yeah, it's money. I don't have that kind of money to do that.
If
That's the first thing.
somebody funded you, would you do it?
Then I would do it gladly. If somebody funded me, I would definitely do it. Yeah.
Get a GoFundMe started.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Studies.
Maybe.
I would do it if somebody funded me. I'd go to Antarctica.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
yeah,
bunch of people who went to Antarctica, and it's just like this penguin resort that they show you, and you can't really do much. Like, that's the issue. Like, we could all go to a penguin resort and be like, oh, yeah, well, Antarctica, there's nothing going on here, but like chill penguins. Surely,
Yeah.
like, the government is conspiring against us over here. Even though there's like hundreds of thousands potential miles that they don't really get to that part. They just kind of
No,
show
they
you
never
the
get
penguin
anywhere near
resort.
there. Yeah. Because you are restricted where you go. You're accosted and escorted wherever you're going to go for your 1 week or 2 weeks. Okay, so you're not free to go where you want to go. That's never going to be a thing. You can only go to the areas that you're allowed to go to, and that's it. Very, very restricted. Okay.
I mean, people have done expeditions. They're just. I think. Well,
those were all
the
like
thing
fucking
is- the thing is-
hand-holded expeditions, bro. Those were like science guided. Like normal people aren't doing those expeditions. I'll tell you that right now.
No, dude. There's records from loads of people who were just explorers. There was no.
Yeah,
there was no
and they've all
science
hit
involved.
up and got the they have all hit up the scientists and paid the millions of dollars to get all the fucking bullshit done. It's a huge roadblock to do any of that. And then on top of when you do all of that, you have a scientist fucking guiding you the whole way.
Yeah, yeah. This is
Oh,
not.
that's
It's not.
funny.
It's not
You
as
guys
easy.
can't even admit that the moon looks like a sphere. That's funny.
Well, no, not at all. Actually, you know, you're not representing us correctly because we
I
did.
mean, the
I
moon
said it.
is
I said it the day before
not a
yesterday.
doesn't look
Hang
like a
on,
sphere.
hang
Yeah,
on. Let me just finish what I'm saying. I said the day before yesterday that the moon looks spherical, but I'm not 100% sure. That's my honest answer. What's wrong
I
with
mean,
that answer?
we haven't seen the back of it. On top
Right.
of like, due to parallax, you think you're seeing like a different perspective of the moon. You're not. You're just seeing a different an angle, a different variation. You
Right.
never see the back of the moon, bro. Like I don't know how
Yeah,
you can
I'm not
assume
going to
it's a
lie
sphere.
about that. I don't know what the moon is. I'm proud to say that, ladies. I do not know what the moon is. Why? Because I can't go there to confirm my hypotheses. I
I mean, you
can't.
can say it's fucking round. You can say it's a fucking circle. Yeah, you can't say it's a fucking sphere though.
No, not
The
100%.
crescent makes it look like a sphere. If it was just a
Not
flat
necessarily so.
plane.
Necessarily
Okay.
so.
Okay.
To be fair, Jin, you can't. I think as I've said this before, you can't go to the bottom of the ocean either.
I can't see germs. I don't know if I
I'm
have
not
a
making
liver. I
any
guess.
claims about the bottom
Do
of
I have
the ocean.
lungs? I
Do
haven't
you
seen
know
my
what I
lungs.
mean? For me, it does. What you said doesn't really apply to my position because I'm not making any claims here, right? Anyone making a concrete claim about the moon is fooling him or herself, okay? Because you don't know what it is. No one does.
Would somebody be unjustified? Because I'm trying to think of like an analogy we could use just to test like how your reasoning is working.
Can I say
That if
something? Integrity, honesty, integrity, honesty, integrity, honesty. That's it. That's all there is here. Okay,
Well, we know
nothing
what the
else.
moon isn't. We know that the moon isn't made of liquid, and we know it's not made of
No,
light.
you don't know that. You can't use the word. I know the moon is not made. You cannot use those words because you don't know.
Well, I can look at the moon,
But
and
Jin,
it quite
Okay, well,
literally
you know,
looks like
you
a
can't
rock.
even say it's not made. You can't even
Looks
make the
like a
claim
rock.
it's not made of
It has
plastic, for
craters.
example.
I see
Can't
the
even make that claim.
presence of the sunlight
Really.
making it look like a sphere.
Hold on. Jin, I think the argument gets ridiculous because it's like I can pass someone and say, "Do you definitely know for 100% certain they're not an android?" And it's like at that point, what question is being asked?
Look, we're
Like,
talking
is
about
it
being
not just
honest.
is it not just a
Honest
safe
for me.
assessment that they are a human being, just like I
Jin
am?
honestly
Does this
What
show
about
know
the
if
honest?
germs
The
exist.
honesty is
Jin
this:
doesn't know if he
is
has a
the moon a
lung.
sphere? Jin, is
Jin
the moon
hasn't
a
seen
sphere?
his own
It
liver.
looks spherical, but I'm not sure because I go there to check it properly. And as my colleague said, he doesn't see the others. We can't see the other side. So I do not know. That's the answer. I do not. It looks
You can't even
spherical,
make a
but
guess.
I'm not 100% certain. Sorry, that's my answer,
I
ladies
just-
and gentlemen.
We're not
I'm
100%
sticking by that.
certain of anything.
Just a comment here, guys. Jin's trying to be as honest as he possibly can be, whereas I don't think you realise that you have to make a number of assumptions to rule out things when it comes to the sky. In your human example, we can test humans. You can have blood tests. There's actual ways to prove things on the Earth, but the point is, when it comes to looking at the sky, there isn't the ability to test these things. So that is the most honest answer anybody could
There
give,
actually is.
in my opinion.
You can directly look at the moon with telescopes. You can see the light being reflected off of it. We can see the tides. There's a lot of correlation back.
We can bounce signals off the moon.
No, we cannot. We don't even know if that's happened. Have you validated that, sir? Have you validated that?
Jin,
The
have
signal
you validated that you have a liver? Have you seen your liver? Have you like
excuse
tested?
me, I'm not going to go down that road. Okay,
Wait,
I am
hold on.
alive.
No,
So clearly, I have a
hold on.
liver. Thank you.
Okay, it works like
Wait,
that.
why would we need radio towers and satellites and shit if we could just bounce shit off the moon back into our fucking pockets? Like, that doesn't make very much sense.
Because the moon is constantly moving in the sky. It's not like a
Because the
reliable.
radio tower and the satellite needs a direct point of view, and so that's how triangulation works. That's how the fucking radars work. And you need a fucking.
Well, the problem is that we
controlling
can't
their
see radio
telemetry.
signals. I don't think Jin even believes in that. I mean,
Ladies
I
and
don't know.
gentlemen, beware of people trying to put forward my position. Only I can tell you that. And when I
Dude,
tell
you can't be sure that radio signals
don't talk
exist.
when I'm talking. There was a gap there. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. If you're CBO1, I tell you point blank categorically,
no one has validated these signals bouncing off the moon. No one in this room where we are today, yeah? And when I say the moon looks spherical, because it does look it, but I'm not 100% sure, that is my honest answer, and I'm going to stick with that. I'm not going to tell you it is. I'm not going to say we send signals, because how do I know that? I haven't been there to receive a signal to know that a signal can even go that far, ladies and gents.
Okay,
Here we go.
but Jin,
Get out of
you're
here.
gonna have like a certain epistemic framework, aren't you? You're not just gonna
No,
say
I'm just going to be honest. I'm just going to be honest and clean. No
but
headache.
Jin, okay, can I instead of putting it on you, can I say, is somebody justified if they claim that there is an ocean floor?
Where?
We've been to
Anywhere where there's
we can
ocean.
go to the ocean floor. We can go to the ocean floor.
Can you? If I say in deep in the Pacific there is still an ocean floor, can you go there?
Yeah, public people can go on a submarine trip to ocean basins all the time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that happens almost daily.
That's here on Earth, isn't it? You can't go to the moon. What didn't you understand?
And you're asking for his position. This is his position. The position is, you guys have made some dumb claims like, oh, the moon is clearly a solid object because we can bounce radio waves off it, right? Let's give you the fact. Let's say that you can, and we can confirm that you can bounce radio waves off it. Great. Doesn't mean it's a solid physical object. What if it was a dense plasma? Right? There's so
why
many
would it have
other.
Why is there
Even if we
plasma?
gave you, even if we gave you that,
we'd see it. We'd see its black body spectrum. We could just look at it with infrared.
This is way too much fantasy going on here.
No.
Moon
so
model?
the point you're missing the point here. The point I'm trying to make is just by even if we gave you and we could prove that you could bounce radio waves off the moon, doesn't mean you've proven that it's a ball of rock in the vacuum of space.
Yeah,
well,
but
maybe
that's
you can
exactly
make a
what
case
it
for
looks
being
like.
plasma. Can you explain how the plasma moon works, or what is
No,
it?
I'm not talking about. I'm not. I just gave a hypothetical to
Yeah,
explain
he's
that
not making
you
a claim
guys
to
have to
that.
make a leap of logic. You need to skip a few steps. I call you guys skip a step earthers because you don't make a claim, but you like to skip steps, and then you like to make these claims, and you forget that actually, if you're honest, that's not a validation of anything.
Yeah.
Does the moon look like plasma to you, sir?
So Jill is the most honest in this conversation right now. That's all I wanted to say. Don't make fun of him because he's being honest.
Have you taken?
Well, he's really not.
How do you distinguish between what I would ask is how do you distinguish between the claim people have sent submersibles down into the deep ocean, like really remote, like somewhere random in the Pacific, and they've seen the ocean floor, versus people have been to the moon. Like
no one has gone to the moon. No one has gone to the moon. You know why? Because as we were talking about the other day, it would be a second law of thermodynamics violation. The phenomena known as outgassing, degassing, cold welding, cosmic ray particles, radiation, solar flares. The equipment it's not fit for purpose. The obstacles are unsurmountable. Rockets do not work in a vacuum. We don't go to space. You can go to the bottom of the ocean. That's done. Auguste Piccard's son did it first, actually. There you go.
But Jin, there are more radioactive areas of Earth than there is on the moon.
Again, you wouldn't know that. You see what I mean, ladies and gentlemen? That is a
ChatGPT,
wild, baseless
fucking
claim.
shit is this? Yeah, that's a wild claim. On top of
dude,
other wild
this is
claims
just
you're
something I know.
Is a skip a step
There's more radiation on
Don't be
Earth
surprised.
than there is on the moon. Get out of here.
No. On parts of Earth.
I know you said
The
parts.
entire
I know
Earth
you
isn't
said
bathed
parts.
in radiation.
I know you said parts. You don't know that.
What do you mean? But Jin,
no,
you
would have to go to. You would have to have gone to space and measured the radiation there.
But
Fucking
Jin,
hell.
I haven't measured the ocean floor. Jin, I haven't measured the depth of the ocean floor either.
It doesn't matter.
It's not the point. Thousands of people go there all the time.
How can I claim how deep the ocean is?
Don't make the claim then.
Yep, you
So
don't.
I can't.
It's weird. The ocean is weird, just like space is. Just
So,
everything's
so,
weird, man.
so I can't even claim
Don't make the
open.
claim. Don't make the claim. That's your position, not mine. That's your position, not mine.
No.
Okay.
We're not claiming we know everything
Jin,
about the
Jin,
fucking waters either, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
you keep calling my
I'm
name
trying to
out.
be
You keep calling my
respectful.
name
You
out.
can't
But
report what my
unfortunately,
claim is
I'm
to me.
never going to be swayed from my position. I'm resolute on this. I know
I'm not.
nothing of the moon, but what we see as the what do you call it? The the phases of the moon. The phases of the moon I understand about. It moves across the eye and it's across the sky. What its makeup is, ladies and gentlemen, how could I know what it's made of? I would have to, no matter what I think it's made of, I would have to confirm that. How could I confirm if I can't go to the moon? How can I
We can look
confirm
at
this? No, that's not enough. Don't be silly.
Okay, Jim, what makes it insufficient? What makes it like an insufficient
Ladies and gentlemen,
justification?
because you're making an assumption, and an assumption is not the truth.
So, what makes the assumption unjustified?
I'm not going to answer that question. All the ladies and gentlemen understand. Don't ask stupid
Okay,
questions.
can anyone in the
Thanks.
room answer that question? What makes the assumption unjustified?
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Yeah, the
Talking about the
assumption
moon.
is not the truth. That's why.
We're talking about the
It is
moon
not
looking like a
the
rock.
truth. Your assumption is not a fact. It's not the truth. It's not proof.
But when somebody
we need
makes
something
an
to disprove it. What could disprove it?
it's an emotional outburst. It's a suggestion. That's
when
what
somebody
it is.
makes an assumption,
It's a theory. It's
Just
a
simply
theory. It
disprove
is
it.
not the truth.
When
When
they
it
make
is
on
not
the
the
material
truth,
of
when
the
it is
moon
not the truth,
stuff.
it has no value.
Just disprove it. All you gotta do is disprove it.
You can't take it
So
as a fact.
before you start lambarding him and asking the same question again and again, if it's your philosophy that you're comfortable making assumptions because you feel they're justified and you're going to hold them as truth, then that's up to you. But if Jin wants to hold the position that until something can be validated, repeated, and tested and scientifically proven, then it's just an assumption and he's going to leave it there, then that's also fine. You can hold whatever epistemology you want, dude.
Awesome. So
science-
can anyone disprove the fact that the moon looks like a rock? I mean, it clearly looks like a rock. We have tides. We see the crescent. I mean, maybe you have an
Also
alternative
looks a bit
model
like cheese.
that makes more sense.
We're not
Never
talking
seen a rock,
oceanic.
a moon shaped fucking looking like the moon. I've never seen a rock
I've never
like
seen
look like
giant
that.
cheese with a crater. I mean, cheese comes from cows. We
I've
make
never
milk.
seen a giant rock suspended in a vacuum either, but you think you have.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
So what is the moon?
Who knows? Who knows?
We don't know.
Apparently, it's not a sphere.
It's definitely not
Apparently,
a
it's not a
fucking
rock.
The issue
dumbass
I
rock.
have with
Definitely
the
not
issue
rock.
I have with who
Craters in
knows
it.
is say I saw
You can't know for sure.
they say I went to an uncontacted tribe in the Amazon, right? And there was a plane that flew overhead, and they've never seen a plane before, right?
Mhm.
And I asked them basic questions about what it is. If they
Mhm.
say that they don't even know if it's like an object, right?
Well, we're not
you
saying that
saying-
though, are we? The moon is an object, but we don't know what it is. And the honest answer, once again, is it looks like a rock. So that means there's a possibility it could be, but I'm not sure because I can't validate it. So the possibility of it being a rock is there in my statement, but I made sure people understand I'm not sure yet. I haven't been there to confirm.
Okay, so we're
Fucking
saying
hell.
there's a logical possibility it could be a rock.
What does that mean when I say looks? It means it's a possibility, doesn't it?
Yeah. Jin, I'm just confirming.
No. What you're doing is you're asking silly questions. You're misrepresenting my position and the flat Earth's position. When we hold a position of honesty, you're trying to move it. You're trying to say that's wrong. We're wrong to hold that position. No, you are wrong to be assuming and then asserting it as truth. That's wrong.
Hold on. If we're saying there's a logical possibility the moon is a rock, how is it just floating up there?
Who knows? Now that you're into the realms of the creator. Okay.
I just want to say
it could be
here.
magnetically suspended up there and moving on by magnetic forces. Could be. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. All right. It doesn't make me any less a human being. I didn't create this Earth. I know it's not a
Yeah, you're
spinning ball
just
hurtling
being
through the
honest.
universe. That we can manage that. Yeah, I don't know that.
So Cosmic, here's the issue. Here's the issue I see at the moment. This is what I'm seeing from the external outsider's point of view here. You feel justified because of what you believe or what you've read or what you've learned, right? So you feel justified that the most reasonable answer is it's a ball of rock that matches the heliocentric model. That's fine. But Jin is also justified because in order to justify something, you'll need direct evidence, you'll need internal consistency, and it needs to be testable. Okay. Now Jin has taken the path to find out whether Jin has taken the journey to realize that the globe isn't consistent, that it isn't testable, and that there isn't direct evidence to support it. So it is justified for Jin to hold this position, and you're trying to convince him, no, really, it's more sensible to hold the globe, but you haven't realized that it's internally inconsistent yet. You haven't done the work to get to where Jin is.
Right. I need to go off because I'm meeting people later at the pub. But
Have a good one.
Yeah. But thanks for like a more respectful conversation than other past conversations. So yeah, cheers.
Thanks for your
Appreciate
respect
it.
too.
Yeah, no, you're welcome.
respectful
You're
as well.
welcome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
Enjoy the
ever spoke
weekend.
to you before.
Yeah. No, I've spoken to him, so that's why we've had conversations
He
recently
sounded like
in
good
recent
faith,
days.
at least.
So very, very recent days, but that's fine. Yeah, we just got to make sure that when the people are listening to us, we don't like to be misrepresented, and then to make look like we're not doing the right thing by holding our position, because it's vital that we hold the position of integrity, because we were misled about the globe in the first place. Mine lasted 48 years. Okay, so you can imagine now that I'm to the highest level, and I'm going to have to hold the position of integrity. If I don't know something, I'm going to be putting my hand up immediately. I don't know that, and how could I know that? Because that question has to be asked. How could I confirm it's a rock when I can't go there? Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
It kind
Let's
of
play the
reminds
game
me
properly.
of like America and how they bully people in the moderate position to go like either right or left, because there's like two parties, but it's like some people just think like it's all bullshit, but then you get bullied in a sense of like, oh, you didn't pick a gang, motherfucker, like you're not even in the fight and it's like, dude, like, no, it's just, this is all bullshit, like I don't want to be involved in this shit.
That's
and then you
right.
have
That's
like
right.
these radical people being like, oh well, you're just here to debunk everything, like you don't even know what the fuck's good, like it's like, dude, like, yeah, it doesn't make sense anymore. Like we're on the side of just like debunking everything, and but we don't have, nobody's got the fucking answers.
Yeah, we don't have all the answers. And you know what knocks me back? Talking about politics, what knocks me back is in Australia, you are forced to vote. If you don't vote, you're committing a crime. Now, let me tell you something. There is nowhere on this earth, wherever I go, that could make me vote for something I don't want to vote for. And I will not pay that fine as well. That's I don't know how people could accept that. I'd never accept that in my life. If I'm not satisfied with the parties, why would I vote for them? You can't force me to do that. And you're going to send me a fine? Ooh, you people are. This is the arrogance of it all.
That's pretty much. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't know about
mad.
that.
Oh yeah.
Do they?
That
Is it?
shocked me.
But they don't have a two-party system over there, right? It's like at least 3 or 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Right?
that's right. The thing is, if you have no confidence in any of them, then you don't vote. That's it. You
Yeah,
don't.
that's
You
almost,
see,
your
this is how
vote
you
is
know
not
it's
voting then.
corrupt. This
That's
is
a
how
good
you know
point.
it's corrupt, because if people don't want to vote, you're going to see the non-voters in a large number, and when you see that large number, and with their arms folded, you're going to be looking at those voting and thinking, and this is how you will be complaining next year. Now, had you not have voted, they would have to step down. You see, because that's the democracy at work. We're telling you it's a vote of no confidence here. So you don't have a right to be in that position now. You should be stepping down if you have integrity. But they don't, do they? They force you to vote. That's mad. That is
That's
mad.
insane.
Can you imagine that? And I'm going to go and vote?
That's like
Put me in
you
jail.
guys are the only guys doing that, right? Or Australia? Like,
yeah, only Australia that I heard that, and which surprised me. The Australian law was on par with British law. It's what I thought. Do you know what I mean? But that did surprise me. I thought, how could that be?
But I didn't know
That's
that.
not
That's
right.
crazy. I
Yeah.
just want to hey Jed, great everyone else. Yeah. I was just want to ask. I'm muted in the text chat. Do you know who muted me in the text chat? I didn't.
Well, I'm not looking at the text chat because when I don't,
Okay.
it
I'm just
switches
curious
off.
if I could. Yeah.
Is that
I
J-Dog?
don't think I was in here when that happened. That's why I'm asking.
What are you asking about?
Just to,
J-Dog,
I'm just
did
curious
you
who
have
muted me in the
access?
side text chat. I did have access like yesterday. I think. I've been here. You guys have probably seen me plenty of times.
All right.
All right, I'll ask in the back channel. I'll ask if anyone muted you and see if we can get that sorted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Roots. Man who
And just
can.
for some transparency, yesterday we got into a dispute, me and Fences and a few other people in the English channel, and they shadow banned me after we got into a fight. And I was like, if you're gonna ban me, just ban me. After she was insulting me and stuff. But I don't know why it had to be brought over here because I didn't hear.
Oh,
Like
it's
I'm
the
generally.
same. It's they're both servers are connected in the same way. If somebody gets banned from one, they usually get banned from both because it's the same team of mods,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And to be clear,
Unless you're lucky like me, sometimes I get banned politics, but they allow me to be in the English. Sometimes
Yeah.
that has happened to me.
I was told that it was a bug and I restarted the thing a lot of times, but I think I was actually just banned, and I'm just curious, like, what the reason
I'll
was.
ask. I'm not sure, but I'll ask for you, mate.
Yeah.
I
Well,
appreciate
you better go and check for the COVID. Hurry up and become this flat earther.
I'll do that too for you, Jin.
You'll have less hassle when you're flat earth.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's like awkward asking for these things. Like, hey, I'm muted. Can I get unmuted?
Yeah,
I'm the
I
bad
got got muted and booted again from this server called Black Heaven. You know what happened? A couple of last week, I went in there as my usual self. And I don't say anything until somebody says something like the globe or like the planet, and then that's when I say, "Well, I agree with everything you said, but I just wouldn't use the word planet." And a few of them know me as a flat earther. That they say, "Okay, here we go, flat Earth again." I goes, "No, I'm not talking about flat Earth, but the planet Earth is not a planet." And that's when it begins here. And then I start posting memes, okay, and information and stuff. And then they mute me, and then they block my posting privileges, okay. And it happened again yesterday, right? And people were interested because but Jin's stuff, when Jin posts his YouTube videos and his memes, these are interesting. They said it yesterday, yeah, right? But one of the black guys in there was just so triggered. He goes, but you can't have a conversation with me. I said, you can have a conversation with me when you don't misrepresent and don't put words in my mouth, because that's what you do. The truth is so hard to bear for you that you try to water and destroy what I say, but you can never do that. Yeah, but you don't know when to stop. Because I stop when I'm finished. Okay, you're the one that's triggered, not me. Remember, and that's why you're scared of my material.
I mean, I may disagree with you on the Earth and everything, but like, I don't think I'm not going to stop you from posting information, sharing that.
Yeah, how are they going to learn?
Never stop his memes.
No, that's right, man. And it really did prove it, because they banned me again. So they muted me, stopped the posting, and then they booted me out. And that was just one guy who gets triggered every time. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, the others who are there they're going to look into it. They're looking into it already. A few of them are saying it's interesting because at least you got to think. Don't you want to get into how Jin thinks? That's what two girls were saying. Into his brain, what makes him think about all this stuff? And and they don't say knowledge, but his beliefs. And then I say, no,
Ladies
don't
love flat Earth.
misrepresent me. Yeah, it's knowledge. Okay. And then I said this to her, when I'm in here, I don't get to give you theories, speculations, assumptions, presumptions, anything else, and suggestions. Okay. Because you can't use those. I'm giving you facts only. So when I say to you the earth is flat, that's a matter and a statement of fact, because it's measured and utilized flat. You cannot say I'm wrong until you go and check it. So go and check before you say I'm wrong. And none of you know the model. So I asked them all the questions: circumference, radius, actual tilt, rotation at the equator, rotation at Alaska, rotation at Britain, and I hit him with that. How fast are you moving in the universe? How many miles are you covering a year? Wham, bam, 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 bam. You don't even know your model, and you're telling me I'm wrong. I'm wrong, and you don't know the model. That's when I got kicked out.
I'm willing to make my stance clear too. With like Truth Proxy and Hard Jelly are making claims that I wasn't. I'm willing to apologize on stream. Like I will apologize if I was not in fact muted. So I wasn't exactly claiming that Fences muted me. I just said I was being muted, and Fences was saying that was untrue and I'm lying and stuff. So I will apologize if it comes out that I was in fact not muted. It was just a
Yeah, well, that would be very
glitch.
amicable of you, and that's what we like to have when people come in. We like the concessions and the apologies.
I want the truth to come to light here. So I will say I'm sorry if it was just me misunderstanding stuff.
Yeah,
but I
okay.
do want solid evidence of me not being muted or muted.
That's okay. If that can be proven and that, and you can be. I mean, whereas you go to
like,
other servers, and that's what happens. You know, you get
maybe
muted.
you had a few drinks, you're on a bender, you know.
Yeah,
I
never
feel
come
you.
on the server drunk. Never. I don't do that. It's not my style. Just no. That's just not right. You know, what I mean, such a serious topic matter. You got people listening in the live streams. You're going to come on there drunk. You're going to come there drunk. It's an insult to the listeners, and an insult to the server.
Sometimes
and the
it
people that put hard
changes
work.
your discussion a little bit, your perspective on things. Sometimes Flat Earth needs like a head change. You know, it needs like it always needs different perspective ways of looking at it, and
not through drunken eyes though. Thanks. I don't want that.
I don't know. I get pretty creative when I'm drunk. You know, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh shit, like maybe Hollow Earth, and there is World of Warcraft shit, and I'm like,
the last episode we had here, the guy
shit's
was
fucking
just
sick.
talking, drunk, laughing, giggling. You know what I mean? And you could tell he was drunk, slurring his words. He was getting more drunk. He was drinking.
I am.
You know, and I'm surprised they allow it to go
Or
on for
just
so
slap
long.
you.
It should have been banned.
Yeah, Fidget, you just
I'm sorry,
demonstrated
muted.
why you shouldn't get. You just demonstrated why you shouldn't get drunk because you just said you would have ended up researching Flat Earth and ended up in World of Warcraft, right?
I was making a joke, but yeah, true. But I'm saying like it offers different perspectives to all this shit. Like we all don't know what's happening, right? So you gotta get fantasy land with us sometimes, and we all have our in the back of our head what we think maybe the model is, right? We don't want to say for certain, but my model is pretty fantasy land, but I'm not gonna like shill it upon people.
We don't have a model. That's the thing.
That's
right. You've got to remember.
Well, we all have it in the back of our mind what we think it is, though, right? That's kind of a model.
No, I don't give anybody a model.
But we're obviously like not gonna give.
You're simply misrepresenting us slightly here. This is where off the fence might be, throwing a fit. Look, around offering model. We give you the facts that you will need to go and confirm for yourself, so you have the facts. We're not giving you any models. We don't do that here. Okay,
yeah, I think
not any flat earth's position. It's the
no,
fact.
I'm on board with that.
And hang on, the Earth is measured, utilized. Flat is a statement of fact. It is the truth. We can take it to the court. So that's not a
the
theory.
Water is flat.
So Fidget, I think what you're conceptualizing is like an object of Earth itself.
Yeah.
And we've divorced ourselves from that idea, much like people who believe in a heliocentric cosmology don't objectify the entire universe and try to conceptualize an expanding cosmos as an object within a larger framework.
Yeah. I get it. It's pretty schizo. I understand why you guys lean away from that.
Schizo, no, like we're telling you that Earth isn't something that we objectify. Earth is what's called
I'm saying
space for
I'm
all objects within it.
I'm saying the other side is schizo. Yeah, I'm not saying you're schizo.
Oh, thanks very much. Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I do apologize for raising my voice, by the way. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. We're chilling.
I just want to get that out there. Yeah, on record, apologizing for raising my voice.
I'm very much like on you guys' side. I think like if we're gonna talk amongst the community, like there's definitely no model to talk about. But I just think that we all in the back of our minds got this like silly little what we hope maybe the model would be, right? And it's silly, it's fucking stupid, but it's just a human thing, I think, that like
Yeah,
even if you
yeah.
don't know what's going on, you kind of entertain weird stuff,
Fidget, part of
mystery.
it's the normalcy bias that's created by all the globe imagery. We're taught from birth to objectify the world that we live in from an external point of view that nobody's ever had any reference point with.
Yeah, you
For
see.
sure, that's a good point.
Yeah,
Although
so
I
people
don't look
expect
at it
that.
like that, but yeah, when I'm like trying to make a model in my head, I'm like looking at the opposite, like into hollow Earth. Maybe it's hollow and flat, and that's like more of my model, I would think. But yeah, but I agree. The globe misrepresentation like has us in a model loop. Sadly, like we're all broken records looking for the model, and yeah, that's never gonna happen.
To be honest, Fidget, a lot of flat earthers, when they're amongst themselves, do discuss these ideas. It's not like it's taboo or anything. I think what we're trying to explain to you is in this channel isn't for that. This channel is for Globers, or normal, people who haven't even thought about it to come in and have those first discussions. But you are right, and there's absolutely no issue in you having your own ideas. Like I do,
Yeah.
I have my own ideas, and I will discuss them with the flat earthers, but I don't when we're in these forums.
I see what you mean, but yeah, it's like bad for the normies to get involved with that sort of thought.
Yeah,
I get that.
we're trying to get them to understand that the model they're currently got isn't a representation of where they live, and they need to go and try and prove that model. And in trying to do that, they're going to discover the flat Earth. That's a beautiful way to do that. And then they can come back with their ideas on like a speculation Sunday, or maybe when they've gone out and found out that it's flat. You know what? You're absolutely right. And then they may have other questions. Okay, great. And which is generally what happens, And sometimes it is about a model as such. So, but we personally do not offer models from the outset. That's not what we're doing. We have to give you the facts first. We want you to get to speed quickly. So we're not going to give a model or any idea. This is exactly what's going on. Here are numbers. Please go and check and prove the globe first. That's what you've got to do. And then also look back in your life, because you have experiences that you have recorded that maybe you've forgotten about. So, have a look at some of the old pictures. Go out into the world. Go and check. And your experiences will help you along, because it's all recorded. Your brain has recorded everything. It's there for sure. You haven't lived on a globe. That's what's missing. That curvature experience. It's just not there, and it would be impossible to avoid it. You'd have to have encountered it by this time of your life. Have to have done. You cannot live on a ball and everything is horizontal. It's impossible, ladies and gentlemen. Totally impossible.
Yeah, I get that. I know about the curvature argument. It's definitely the best one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for the Globers, because that's it, isn't it? It's the Achilles heel there. It's just gone. You're finished. No
It is kind
curvature
of
and then
tricky
no
though. I
rotation.
think it is like the fact that it's really hard to like measure. It's just like a mind trick upon everybody, right?
Yes, they're taking a. Remember, they start when you are young. You see, at elementary school, or even maybe at kindergarten. But basically, at elementary school, you're getting instructed into the heliocentric model, and it's done all beautiful for you. They in our elementary school, we had these heavy curtains that we used to close